Hey everyone, Andres here coming at you before an episode starts. Just want to give you a quick heads up. This episode I'm recording right now, I'm recording it Friday, August 22nd. This is the day after we recorded the Recap of Nothing episode, and what ended up happening was after that episode we jumped into a spirited and heated debate about Pokemon and stuff, and I thought that the conversation we're having was really entertaining, and I thought you guys would like to listen to it. So this is I'm recording this before I jump into the conversation. I'm gonna put this at the beginning. I'm gonna roll the intro after this, and then go into the Pokemon. I'm gonna upload this next Thursday. Instead of a normal episode, it's gonna be this. It's gonna come out on Thursday, the 28th of August. It's me, Adrian, the Huge, our friend Tyler, my brother Gibran, and my other friend Tony. And they're all participating in this conversation. And the only thing is, we did like part of it last night, and so we're gonna miss a couple of sections. So if you're into Pokemon and we're talking about Mega Evolutions, and we don't mention one Mega Evolution that you're thinking of, it's probably because we discussed it the night before and we didn't record it. But that's why I'm recording it now, and so enjoy the next conversation of whatever we talk about, whether it be finishing Mega Evolutions of Pokemon or Gigantamaxes, or even talking about Game of the Year. I don't know. I just thought it'd be really fun to record our conversations on a game night. Anyways, enjoy.
Noticed, but if you now recording,
What the heck?
if you have enough,
Right,
you
don't worry
can.
about it.
If you have enough, you literally don't even need what's it called, blue Pikmin, because they can pick up stuff in the ocean.
I did not know that.
Yeah, you can cheese it and just use pink Pikmin.
I already beat the sand level. With
It
the
doesn't.
beach.
No, you can't do it. You can't do it in 4. You can only do it in 3. They nerfed it in 4, so they die too fast.
Bro,
but they don't.
In 3,
drown.
they can do anything.
Yeah, exactly. That's the annoying part, is that they're overpowered because they basically can be used for literally any type of carrying,
Including carrying Olimar.
Exactly.
Or not Olimar, but your character.
I was gonna say, why are you carrying Olimar?
Yeah.
To feed him to the onion. That's his sole use.
Isn't that how you cure him in 4? I forget.
No, that's how he's converting people into leafies.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right.
You cure him with the glow Pikmin.
Dude, I fuck a heavy with the glow Pikmin. They're so fun. Anyways,
they're
Pokemon
dope.
time.
Hold on, dude. Hold on. I'm getting my shit.
We're going in order, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're on. Where do we leave off on? So
yeah,
Mewtwo.
Oh,
So-
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo X specifically.
Oh, we ended on a very interesting one then. I'm very curious to see opinions.
Opinions of your mom.
I think there's only 4 that I don't like coming up. 5?
Yo, let me put this in chat real quick before I forget. I forgot these existed.
Can you believe this? They reverted Roadhog back to what he was.
He's broken?
How far back? Because it
Just
depends
like
on what we're talking.
So, like, you remember how they reverted? They gave him like that ability, like the pig pen, where you can throw like that mine on the ground.
Yeah, they
So
got rid of
before-
it.
Yeah, they just fucking put him back to where he was, like when I guess like Overwatch 2, like that, like and he has like a secondary fire too or whatever. the fuck.
Let me ask you this, Adrian. Was this based because it wasn't good, or were people complaining about it?
It's because the fucking shit ass players are fucking complaining about it. Like,
It was the only thing that brought him to okay, maybe this guy's kind of decent again.
he wasn't. Yeah,
he
wasn't
doesn't have
really
shit.
good, bro. He's not good. Like.
The reason I asked, because in League of Legends we had multiple reworks where they completely changed the champ in order to making it different, and we've had one where the champ was just broken, and so they had to go back to the OG. And the second one, nobody liked the ultimate, or they liked the ultimate only, so they kept the ult but reverted the rest of the kit. I'm talking about Zach, by the way, Tony.
I was gonna say it's the opposite.
Do you remember his ult? Whenever his ult would just
when he would pick up people.
When he could pick up people.
Yeah. That's the thing. As I played the rework, and I'm not gonna lie, as a Zac main before the rework, I still liked the rework. But the only thing that I didn't really like as much was the ultimate. So I'm glad they reverted the ultimate. But the Q was great. The new Q is amazing.
Oh yeah, the new Q's
Actually, no,
fantastic.
that's all they changed. Actually, they changed the Q and the ultimate, and
Remember
I'm
those
glad
two
they
who
kept
used
the Q.
Superman punch? He would just punch you. Just
Yeah,
slow.
I remember just fucking smacking. Zach used to be extremely brain numb. Now he's just kind of brain numb because he can kind of do something interesting with the Q.
What were you gonna
Whereas
say, Tyler?
before it was just nothing.
Is that Bluetooth or what?
What
The
is-
bottom one, I think you could. I think the bottom one's connected. The small one.
Yeah, the controller.
Yeah, I don't know if Andres saw this. Did you see this in there? So one of the
Sure.
goodie bags for Evo workers was a version of this controller.
It's a fight stick the size of a credit card.
Yeah,
That's kind of sick.
it
And
works.
it's actually
by the way.
functional. But like, how does it connect? Is it Bluetooth or what?
USB-C.
I think it's in the corner. You can see that.
Am I a
Yeah,
blind ass?
People are wondering. Yeah, people
okay,
are wondering
it's-
if it's is that how you charge the controller? That's how you connect it. You don't have to charge it. You just connect it. Yeah, I low key want one just to just to have one. Would
Just
I
to say
use
you
it?
have it, yeah.
Probably not, but I would totally if I went to when I went to locals or a tournament, I would totally bust it out the first match though. I'm like, hey, wait, hold on, let me get my other controller.
Bro, I could use it to play Link to the Past on my phone.
You could. See, I'd want an orange.
Oh
an
wait,
orange
but how
box with dark
how would I
gray
sync
buttons.
it to my phone?
You'd have to get a USB-C to USB-C.
I've got one, but would that work?
Yeah, as long as they're both input and outputs. Because some of them just have one input.
I always forget you can do file transfer on phones through
Yeah.
USB.
Basically, Game Boy Advance is what it is. Yeah. Well, if you ever want one, Tyler, let me know. We can go in together and only pay shipping for one.
That is true.
But yeah, they for Evo
After I get my new vehicular.
people who worked, one of the things they gave them was an official version of this. So like it was like blue and it said Evo on it. And I thought it was so cool, and then that's how people learned about this. And then this guy's like, "Oh yeah, we made this last year." So a lot of people have been buying this since they had the.
That's sick.
Yeah,
it's supposed to storm up here for the next 7 days straight.
That's ass. But I dig it.
I mean, I'm looking forward to cloud cover and even like light drizzle. I just don't want a flood.
Dig it.
All right.
Before we start, are we gonna go with the same order and the same method where we bring it one up and then each person discusses it?
I thought we were going in order down Cerebi, but starting with whoever felt the most passionate about it.
Okay, yeah,
one way
that's
or
what
the
I
other,
thought so too.
right?
Like whoever feels most passionate should be like, hey, let me go first. If not, I'll just assume I'm going first.
I can tell you this much: for at least the next the two Mewtwo's, I don't have much care. I don't like either of them, but I don't necessarily dislike either of them either.
You're skipping.
You're skipping, dude.
So I'll go last on both of them.
All right.
Oh, let's set ground rules real quick. Are we going purely based off of the design of that in particular? Are we taking it and comparing it to its previous form? Are we like taking it in comparison with its entire line?
That is, I think, up to you.
I think that one we've been playing it as like subjective. It's up to you, just as long as you make your point clear of like, I like it because it is different from the baseline, or I like it because it's just a really cool design.
Okay. Just because I feel like that got brought up a lot, where it was like, well, do you like him because of his competitive use or because of his design? I'm like,
I don't fucking know.
Both. Neither.
Yeah.
Cool.
Anyone else wants to say?
No.
Are we starting or what?
But
Well,
before
yeah,
we
I'm
start,
sorry.
like, does anyone have opinions before we start on like how things should roll?
We want to keep a recap or do a recap since Andres is recording and we didn't record the last one.
No,
Sure.
no recap. No recap.
Well, we can just do one word for each one. Like
Lame,
nay.
lame,
link the
sweet,
page?
dope, cool, worst thing to exist, pretty decent, pretty
Like
cool.
the whole point of
Second
not
worst
having a
thing to
recap was
exist.
we could just use like make the content again. You know,
That's a conversation starter
it's like
for the
debate.
podcast so that people interact.
Let's see. What the hell is this? I'm ready.
Yeah, let's get started.
You need to learn how to advertise, Adrian.
No, bro, my idea is fucking legit. So if you're gonna be listening, they want to know what people think of like what we think of like Mega Charizard X. Do you mean?
No, because then they'll be like, "Hey,
so then
wait,
they
where's
comment,
part
they
one?"
communicate with the group, and they're like, "Hey,
and
I
then-
didn't hear
and then-
anything about this
and then you
guy.
bring it
What, that
back.
one dude said worst thing to
What?
exist of all time. Was he talking about Mega Victory Bell?" I was like, "Yeah, I was talking about Mega
Yeah,
Victory
it's,
Bell.
it's like
Worst
it's
thing
like
to
people,
exist."
It's like the people on
And then
YouTube
it's
who are
start
like,
the discussion.
let it. They go like, let us know what you think of this. If we should do this or that or etc. It's like at the end of it, you would say, hey, let us know if you want us to do the part one where we go into
Yeah,
discussion.
but
of the first
realistically, we're
happiness.
not gonna do that, bro. Like, we're not
This
gonna
is
come
We
back.
Right.
already
Well,
recorded
no,
a
no,
section
no,
where I'm putting the
no,
beginning of the
We
thing
decide
where I'm
what
explaining
to
that
start
we
at.
are not like we've already done part of it and they missed out because we weren't recording. So this is part 2. We don't
And
have
if
to
they're
recap
interested-
anything.
Yeah,
They
bitch,
could-
I was gonna
yeah.
say yay or nay.
Episode.
Mega Venusaur. Yay or nay. That's all.
No,
I
because
abstain.
it's not just yay or nay, dude. Like I have a like you have. There's a reason behind
Yes,
this stuff, you know.
But that's the thing. It's like, okay, so I get what Adrian's getting at. Is basically we get a quick recap just so people know.
And I'm
then,
telling you, like a quick recap doesn't do the discussion justice because it's like,
Well-
do you think this Pokemon is good or bad? Bad. Okay, well,
We
it's
were
like,
literally in chat for 5 hours. Do you want
Okay,
us to
but
sum it
here-
up in one word?
exactly.
Because
I know. I don't want to
No,
do this.
it's not that hard. Yay, nay.
We're just starting Mewtwo, Mega Mewtwo X. That's where we're starting.
Well, no,
Mega
here's the
Mewtwo X.
reason though. Before we keep going, it's like basically it serves double purpose. We get a little bit of context while also being like, hey, if you want to know why we think that way, we can make it a second episode.
Saying.
No,
That's all
that's
it is.
They
that could just be
already have the incentive to start a discussion if they want to. It's already there.
Yeah, exactly.
You
It's
don't
like, what
need to
about the
do
first half?
anything to add it back in.
No.
Yes.
Because now they'll be like, oh, okay, well now we don't have to listen to a first part one anymore. Like that devalues content. Like the whole point is to constantly make content, right? So like if they're like, oh, well they already said what they feel about one, so like whatever, you know.
No, you're wrong. All right, I'll go. Mega Venusaur, yay. Mega Charizard X,
Okay, anyways,
yay.
Mega Mewtwo
Mega
X.
Charizard Y,
So with
yay.
Mega Mewtwo
Mega
X,
Blastoise, yay.
All right,
Mega
I'm muting
Pidgeot,
Adrian real
yay.
quick. I'm muting
Mega
fucking
Pidgeot,
Adrian, dude.
yay.
All right,
Mega
I muted this
Alakazam,
guy.
yay.
I
Mega
guess I'll
Victory
start the
Bell,
moderation. You guys want me to
Mega
show this shit or what?
Slowbro, yay.
If we can record
Mega
the stream
Gengar,
screen, yeah, I'd like to follow along.
yay.
If I can
Mega
record the screen, I'm
yay.
streaming this right now.
I mean, stream
Mega
it to us
Gyarados?
so we can just share
Nay.
screens. I'm saying.
That's a nay.
I don't know why I
Mega
fucked up the description.
Napto,
That's what I was asking, like if you wanted me to stream
nay.
or not.
Yeah, yeah. I
Mega
don't know why I
Dragonite,
fucked it up so bad.
You guys
mid.
let me know when Adrian's done.
I don't know if I want to let you know when he's done. I mean, I think it's funny that you don't hear him.
Bro.
I think it's better to have
I
two
might just
people
keep it
talking over
muted.
each other.
It's gonna be such a mess.
Well, it's like we specifically detailed the reason we wouldn't be doing this last night. That was the whole plan, and
Yeah,
Tyler,
I
it seems like
fucking
Tyler was
did
the
it,
only
bro.
one who understood it.
No.
All right, so Mewtwo X, right? Mewtwo X, whatever. What's his nuts?
All right, Mega Mewtwo X.
Well, I was trying to.
I just need someone to share their screen.
Yeah.
Whoever's
Basically,
moderator.
they're all yay, except for mine are Mega Gyarados and
Being
Mega
mod,
Gyarados, those are
It was
nay.
weird because I was the one that was like wanting to have this discussion. But if I'm modding, then I'll have to have Discord open, which works out for me. All right, so we're gonna start with Mewtwo X.
If you click on the picture, it'll bring you to their page too.
Yeah, I was just closing my stuff on my other one. Anyway, Mewtwo X. Anyone
Keep
have
scrolling
any
down.
strong feelings?
I'm
He
Mewtwo
just
X.
sucks. That's it.
He just sucks.
That's my strong feeling. Adrian, how do you feel?
Yeah, this is a nay.
This shit sucks, right? Yeah.
You know,
Straight
I think,
See,
downgrade.
I feel like this is something that Adrian would like, though.
I think this is like lazy design, right? Like they took the cool part of like the armor, and then they're like, oh, let's just give them that.
I think they
Why
should have just
can't
kept Mewtwo Y. Should have just been like them fucking Mega. Do you mean? Like if
Yeah,
they even
You can't make him bigger than that. You
Like-
can do Control Plus to zoom on the screen.
It feels like they just fucking forced X. It's the same on how I feel about Charizard X and Charizard Y, where I feel like Y would have been the Mega, and then X just feels like they just felt like they had to have two
Well-
different iterations.
Well, the thing with Charizard X, right, is or Charizard in general, it's they wanted to have because everybody likes the shiny one, so you had the shiny, but it's like you also want to like evolve the OG. This one is like they didn't do either of that. They just gave him a little armor on the first one, and then the second one just looks better because it feels like it's more Mew-esque, the fusion of Mew and Mewtwo. Unless that's
Well,
what they
I
were
think-
going for, where they were trying to say like we're gonna make Mewtwo X more Mewtwo, and then we'll make Mewtwo Y more Mew. But at the point, like again, it's like Adrian said, X just doesn't feel like it's necessary.
Oh, should I unmute him now?
If you'd like.
So my thoughts on this are I think it's a bad Mega, and then I think Y is fine. I don't think it's a good Mega evolution. I think it's fine.
Are we doing both of them
I
together?
don't even see the fucking point of like the fighting typing too. Like what? Like why would you need to be fight? Is it just to be like contradictory? Do you mean like why? Why is he a fighting type?
Sorry,
Yeah,
Ty, I
it-
totally. No, we did do X and Y together. No, didn't we do that? Or Charizard?
We did them separate, but
Okay, my bad. Yeah, we're on Mewtwo X. Focus on X.
okay. Basically, it's hard to focus because it's literally like Y is just the better Mega Evolution. X just feels like why did they do this?
I like that their eye colors are different.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's super just they made I feel like they made Y because they're like, this is what Mewtwo Megas should look like, and then they're like, fuck, we need to make another one for X. We need to make two different ones for the two different games, and then this is what they came up with. It was like this was the afterthought.
Yeah, X just seems lazy. Not exciting.
Bad.
Andres, what do you think?
X doesn't look any different than like normal Mewtwo for the most part. It just looks too similar to Mewtwo.
It's like they try to find a middle ground in between this. Is what I felt like.
Mm-hmm. I don't really care for Mewtwo X. Now, if we're talking about Mewtwo Y, that's different.
All right, so we're done with X. It really feels like nobody cared.
No one gives a shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next.
I do have one kind of cool thing that I can add about X, but it's not about his design, like art wise. The fighting type gives him resistance to bugs, so it makes him neutral against pin missile.
That's cool.
So I was say, like, does the fighting type do anything relevant in competitive play?
It counters one of his two biggest weaknesses.
But
Well, that's
it
about
also
it.
like a bug,
doesn't
like,
really
like-
do
But also the fact that like bug attacks aren't
Yeah, they're ass.
prevalent nowadays.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Mega Pinsir. He was
Mega Pitch didn't
relevant.
use bug moves, bro. Like it has aerial light, so he would use like it turned into
Yeah.
like flying type moves or whatever.
I thought he got Technician. Or am I wrong? Is that Scyther?
I don't remember what Mega Scizor gets. If that's what you mean as a Mega.
Oh, Scizor?
Or
Scizor?
But,
maybe it's just base
but-
Scizor, actually. I think he gets a different ability with Mega. You're right.
Yeah, Mega Pinsir's ability specifically is Airlate, so it turns all of his normal moves into flying moves.
Yeah, so that's what he use. He use like return or whatever, and that fucking be like, was it 240?
It hits hard. It hits really hard. But yeah, Mega Mewtwo is going to be pretty much tanking dark type attacks if someone's targeting him more often than bug. But it is cool that he's no longer weak to bug.
Make it more close combat. Mega Mewtwo Y.
It also gives him Stab Aura Sphere.
I think
I
I'm
think-
really strong on this. I guess
It's
it's
this-
Mewtwo Y. I think Mewtwo Y is it's only fine because it feels like they tried to do, oh, this is like the Mew part of his DNA. You know, we'll make him a little more Mew.
The other one's the 2.
But it looks like a Dragon Ball character, man. This is like
It-
Kid Buu mixed with Frieza.
That's what to say. For some reason, Y reminds me of Frieza.
I guess
It's fine. This goes under fine for me.
yeah, they're both aggressively mid. It's just one's mid closer to the bad side, and the other one's mid closer to the good
mid.
side. No, closer to the good side because I
would
kind
argue
of like
it's
Y.
mid. Okay. I was like, I should. Andres.
So I like the idea of Mega Y because I do like the idea of fusing Mew and Mewtwo because they're basically like almost really close in DNA. I just don't like the design of it. It's like the idea is really cool and I like it. I just don't like what they did with it.
Kid Buhen.
I like how it's weird, bro. It looks like an embryo. Do you mean? Like it's
Very. See, so I think it's mid, Tony, because everybody's just.
How
I
can you
actually
be more
prefer-
mid than mid?
It's extra mid. It's extra
Well, it's
medium.
like, well, so like
Move up. Is
well,
there
no,
a
no, no, no,
Y-axis?
no. It's like what you said, right? So this is closer to a C minus. This is closer to a C than it is a C plus.
I guess I can see that. Yeah.
I was going to describe it as a bell curve. Mewtwo Y is like the peak. Mewtwo X is like the lower end where it starts to curve down. I actually prefer Y design wise over X. I never put the correlation of it being like intended to be a fusion of Mewtwo and Mew, but I do think that it looks better than X for sure. I don't like its toes.
its fingers.
His fat toes.
Yeah, there's something wrong with those.
You tell me you don't want to suck on his toes?
Do you?
No, I'm just asking Tyler if he does.
No,
Adrian confirmed a toe guy.
Adrian's a toe guy. Adrian best friends with the boy, Rex Ryan.
Let's try it.
All right, this one I never cared for.
I fucking love Mega Ampharos. If we're going on what's it called?
Bro.
On passion, I don't
Dude,
give a
yeah.
fuck.
You fucking love it. Go for it. Go for it.
This is one of my favorite megas, and it is both for meme and visual reasons. I always hated that Ampharos loses its fluff because that's the main thing that I like about Mareep and the other fucking evolution. I don't remember the name. And I love how this brings that in while giving like a goofy Fabio flair to it. And honestly, Electric Dragon, I know it sounds stupid, but I kind of feel like it fits. I think that would have fit base Ampharos. And Ampharos has always been one of those Pokemon where it's just like, why the fuck is he here? And I think Mega makes him feel like, okay, that's why he's here. This is a Mega that's good because it makes me actually like the Pokemon because I did not like the Pokemon base.
Anyone
Anyways.
hate Mega Ampharos?
Yeah, anyone hate this fucker?
I agree with Tony on all points. I think it's fucking legit. Yeah, it got its fucking
Goated.
rollback, and then it's a fucking dragon. Like, it's such a good design too. Like, I like the fucking cloud tail with the little fucking balls in there, bro.
they're the same balls from the tip of his base form tail too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it
it's
feels
also on his head.
Yeah, it makes it's kind of like that one thing that I mentioned where it's like they grab one thing and they kind of exaggerated it. I like how they do that with the balls and also bring back an old motif that's lost, which is the fluff. And I think it's really cool.
Bro,
And goofy as fuck.
This is another one I wish was better in like battle. I mean,
I don't like it.
Oh
'cause
yeah,
I think
this
it's
one's
too-
ass.
I think it's too goofy. Like this is fine, right? Because this is like the whole bring back the fluff. Make him like I disagree. I agree with Tony's part where he said it looks like Fabio, but I hate it because it looks like Fabio. I'm like, why did you give this Pokemon long majestic hair, man? Like, what the heck? I mean, I hated it more last night than I do now. Like looking at all of them, I'm just like, you know what? Maybe this isn't. I thought it was lazy, but now I'm just kind of like, you know what? It's pretty mid.
And I feel like I don't know. Ampharos also like needed something like this. This is like a Pokemon. Like, yeah come on,
yeah,
bro.
no, for sure. Like you look at Ampharos and you're just like, what the fuck is this, man? Like, look at this guy. That's
Like,
how I feel about Metacham.
They needed something.
He needed something.
Oh yeah.
But it's
And
like,
that's-
yeah, no.
Sorry, I was
Go
just
ahead.
gonna say that's kind of why I'm so happy they did with Fabio hair. I know it's goofy and stupid, but I feel like if they didn't do the Fabio hair, they just did the tail, I would still felt underwhelmed. Like I feel like it would still feel like it's missing something, but I think it feels pretty much complete with the Fabio hair, as stupid as it is.
Real quick before Tyler goes, why is it dragon? What makes this
Because
a
it's
dragon?
fucking cool. Because it's cool. That's
You know,
it.
I don't even know. I honestly don't know why, like, what the inspiration is, dude.
I
Clouds
feel like Fairy would have
seem-
been a better fit.
Well, it's funny because I think clouds have become like a dragon thing because Raging
I-
Thunder is
Dude, I
dragon.
was literally gonna say that too. I was like, I
Raging-
wonder if it's like the tail.
Yeah, it's kind of like that cloud motif. I don't know why, but it's become the dragon typing because it's also on Raging Thunder and what was the other Pokemon? Mega Altaria, which will show up later. That one also becomes part dragon too.
It's always
And
been
it's-
dragon, bro.
It's just
Yeah,
big
it's always been a
cloud.
dragon.
Oh, has it always been?
Yeah, it
Well,
turned
see, that's
fairy.
another weird. That's like another weird thing where it's like, why the fuck does it have
What do you-
clouds in its
What do you
dragon?
think, Tyler? Ampharos was in the prime of our day. Did you ever use this Pokemon?
Fuck
Yes.
no.
You did?
Yeah,
Yes.
bro. What? How do you not use? You mean it's a good
Yeah.
perfect
Well,
type.
I'm on the boat of like I know that like a lot of people like Mareep and stuff. I never cared for Mareep. There was not a single point in my life where I thought, let me capture this Pokemon.
I don't. Well, you know
Very
how I play
great.
Pokemon games. I catch every single
Oh,
Pokemon
yeah,
in every
yeah.
route, and then I'll usually try and use them at least a little bit. But Mareep, I don't particularly have strong feelings about. Flaffy, I don't like. But
Flaffy, that-
Ampharos was enough of a heavy hitter that I did use him base, but he wouldn't be on my list of like top picks to put onto a team.
Ampharos just feels like a rat.
As
don't
far
know
as
what the
Mega
fuck-
Ampharos, you guys are all focused on his hair and his tail, and like the tail's cool, the hair's whatever. What the fuck did they do to his horns?
No, that thing
They
that's
curled
good
them,
too.
dude.
Yeah, they made them
Like-
bigger, curled.
They look weird, man.
Horns. I never considered those horns. I considered those ears, but yeah, horns make sense.
They like took the tip and they curled it into a ball, but it's still like fluff.
It's
I
because
like, I don't know if I like it or dislike it.
Well,
It
it's
just
supposed to be
stands
like
out.
It's supposed to be like,
Dragons
those,
are
like
curled.
electric, like a Tesla, right? Like the fucking
A Tesla coil?
yeah, like yeah.
I also
That
think
is
it
not
works
what
because
pops
he's
into my
part
head whenever I
sheep.
look at those. Yeah, but like that's not a sheep horn either. Sheep horns are pointy still.
Well, I mean,
That's not
I
pointy.
mean,
that's
this
a
isn't
straight
a
up
sheep,
ball.
just so you know.
Maybe it's just I
is a
thought because it's
Pokemon
like
fire.
curly, it feels more dragony.
I guess I could see that. I don't know. The last dragon that they took that was super cool and they gave it a mega. They said,
And they
"Oh,
made-
hey, this dude, we're gonna take his fucking horn antenna and turn him into wings."
Tyler, you already had
And-
your Dragonite yesterday. If people want to see
You
that,
know what?
tell them to
He
comment.
became better.
If you want to see
Yeah,
Tyler
I-
crash out
I guess
twice,
you should look at the inspiration for this. We might have a better appreciation if we know it's a dragon.
Comment if you want rage.
so what? What are you saying? Do you think it's a good one? Bad?
I think
Does it
it's
make
good,
sense?
man. I think it's fucking goaded.
I think it's above average.
Hell yeah.
Like I wouldn't necessarily give it a good score, but it's better than most of the ones that I would consider mid. I do like the changes they did to his underbelly. They gave it more detail instead of just being like a straight white line that runs all the way up to his neck.
Hey man, Ampharos was before the time of detail, Tyler.
I mean, fair. I also like the changes they did to his feet.
You black toenails.
I feel like it makes it stand out a little more because it contrasts the underbelly
Yeah.
and matches the neck bands. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, Dragon, I don't know. I feel like Fairy would have been a better pick for his dual typing, but I think Dragon works fine.
Fabio
He does
Fairy.
get some pretty powerful Dragon moves. I just feel like a Mega Ampharos using something like Dazzling Gleam would have been, a little cooler. But I'm also biased in favor of Fairy type over
Wait,
Dragon type. So.
Does it know dragon or Draco Meteor? That's better, bro.
It does. It does.
It does it? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it does. Yeah.
What do
Yeah,
you think,
that's-
Andres?
I don't like it.
Oh, Andres,
You don't like it?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
by the way.
hate it.
Kill this man.
It just gets hair. Big whoop.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too.
It,
It's like it just
it
gets
didn't
hair,
do
man.
anything.
Oh, he's a dragon now too.
Yeah, I don't know how. They don't do anything to
I'm
signify the
telling you,
dragon.
look
It
it
just
up.
gets hair.
Look it up.
See,
I mean,
with you,
Apparently,
Mega
according to
Mewtwo X
you,
is fighting.
since I grew up my hair, I'm a dragon now, guys.
Yes,
Yeah,
you are a dragon.
I am a
Andres,
dragon.
When it comes to your point of just more hair, if it didn't have sheep as its base forms, I would agree with you. But because it has the sheep, it's kind of like, oh, you know, they're trying to throw in the whole base evolution stuff in here. But the hair,
I'm just
the hair
saying,
is
you know?
I think the hair's bad. The tail's fine. The hair, I don't like the Fabio hair.
Mega Pidgeot grows hair too. Why is that not flying dragon?
Exactly.
Because it's a bird.
It's not floofy hair.
It is not flippy hair.
Sorry, dragon. What do you mean?
All right, looks like
but-
we're moving on to Mega Steelix.
Yeah. Any strong feelings?
Steelix?
I think I've only seen
Stronger than normal.
Let's let Andres start with this one.
Yeah. What do you think?
I forget that Steelix exists sometimes.
Bro, rude.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
What?
I can see it.
Honestly, it doesn't grab me. Maybe I just don't like Steelix. Maybe that's what it is. I don't think I like Steelix that much.
So I look at it,
Cooler.
and it's like Onyx, Steelix, you know, that evolution, whatever. What's after the steel? The diamond, I guess, because it's like a mixture of the rock and the steel. Yeah, I don't think it's that exciting. It just has 7 diamonds sticking out of its body. The floating thing, is that supposed to be like steel? Is that floating metal?
It's an orbit. He's like a planetary snake now. Yeah.
I was like, is it magnetic? Is that why he's repelling and pulling at the same time? I don't think this is like lazy. I just think it's uninspiring. It's like there's nothing on it. Nothing's like, oh yeah, use this mega, or look how cool this mega is, or look at this mega that we used to.
I don't think I understand this evolution.
It sounds like you want to say something, Tyler. Go ahead and say something.
Let me hop in on this. So I actually disagree. I'm a fan of Mega Steelix. So I love Onyx. I think Onyx is a cool Pokemon. I hated Steelix.
Really?
I hated Steelix. Like I never understood the need to go from Onyx to Steelix.
What? It's just a better It's just better Onyx. Like,
but design is straight up worse.
what?
Okay.
No way.
But you think, okay, so design, I think I might agree with design, because it's literally just a pointier Onyx, right? Because they just give him the pointy tail, and then they just give him these. I
And then
like
they changed his texture.
I like the thematic of Steelix, though. I like that it's not necessarily a evolution of Onyx. It's kind of like Onyx fuses with the metal coating that makes him a Steelix.
That is true. But the whole evolution pathway is another reason that I always hated Steelix. Like, in my opinion, I never gave Steelix a fair shot because I never wanted to go and trade my Onyx with a Steel Coat to get a Steelix. I would rather just use my Onyx, right? But Mega Steelix, I feel like they did a lot with Mega Steelix. I like what they did thematically.
He's a goddamn magnet,
right? Yeah, I like the whole gravitation magnetic field deal going on. He's got his orbit, like an asteroid belt. And to me, it seems like they took inspiration from Ouroboros on it.
The virus?
No, the world-eating serpent.
Oh.
It's a galactic snake that sails through. But then they gave it like gravitational fields, so it's like, big ass snake has a gravitational field. Instead of just metal ridges that stick out, they gave him straight up crystals with mag plates. I don't like his jaw, but I feel like the rest of the design is pretty solid. I would rate Mega Steelix above Mega Ampharos easily.
Comparing them to
probably B+ range.
What are you gonna say,
Tony's like, don't talk crap about my guy here, okay?
No, honestly, I have such little Onyx. I'm in the same field as Andres. I forgot Steelix even existed, and even worse for Mega Steelix. I didn't even know he had a Mega until we brought up the photo. And it is, I mean, to be fair, I think it checks the check mark that Gibby has of like this feels like just a stronger power up version that doesn't seem permanent. It just seems like a temporary power up. Like I kind of like the idea of like what it feels like is he ripped the metal off of the spikes, and that's what's revealing the gems, which is kind of cool, and that's why it's rotating and everything. That being said, I just don't really care much for it, but I do see the appeal of it. It's actually kind of cool, but I think I'm in the same boat as Andres, where I barely care for Steelix, and this is just more Steelix, which I don't.
Dang, bro, this comes from people who don't play the fucking games, I guess. Like, Steelix is
I
so
know,
fucking good, bro. Like, what the fuck?
I just
Can I throw a question out there for everyone real quick?
what's
No.
wrong?
Would Mega Steelix have been better if it was Mega Onyx with a similar design? In your opinion?
I don't think so, actually. Genuinely, like, even though I like Onyx a little bit more design-wise, I do actually think this fits Steelix better, and I just don't really see what they would do with Onyx. Onyx is such a perfectly simple design, and I think Steelix Mega does kind of feel like it's giving him at least something to differentiate himself, and it makes the design. It makes me think back on his base design, and it's like maybe I treated him too harshly because I like the idea of the spikes being revealed to be gems and everything.
No, but
My logic here is that it doesn't matter how much you compress metal, you're not going to get a gemstone out of it. But if you compress rock, if it's the right type of rock, you can get gems from it.
So making
So-
like a.
so this
like
is
a
where it's
diamond.
supposed
I
to
get
be.
that, yeah.
It's because he eats like stone and rock all the time, and so like it's like the pressure, like the thing is like ripping out of him. So it's not like he turned into the diamond. Like it's literally like bursting out of his body.
Yeah,
Right.
if you look at his picture, you could see that it's coming out like it's broken.
Yeah, it's like piercing the steel.
Yeah, because originally
Oh.
you would think it's like his because on his body, you know, he has the
Yeah.
I guess I should say the steel,
I
right?
mean,
The Steelix.
it's in the
You think-
same spot as the steel spikes.
Yeah,
I
but
always assumed that they were like mineralizing, and he had basically used them so much that the metal coating broke off
So
in
this
those
is-
locations.
No, this is like Aerodactyl, but better. You know what I mean? Like this is like a better version
Actually,
of that.
with- I actually 100% agree.
So
This
what are
is-
your
if
thoughts?
Aerodactyl was
Like
good.
you haven't given us why or you think it's good or bad. I'm pretty sure you
Yeah,
did.
yeah, just that because it's like Onyx. It's like the natural evolution, right? So like it's rock.
Mhm.
He eats enough like steel and like metal, and he fucking is able to turn into Steelix. And then same thing with Onyx or with Steelix. I mean, he goes like again further into the ground. He starts eating like this diamonds, gemstones, and then eventually start to grow inside of him. They burst out. So I think that's a really good design. So this is
Are you
this is
telling
like
me?
seems fitting.
Are you predicting the potential of a third stage evolution here?
Until he hits a core, 100%, and then he's like fucking like magma or some shit, bro. Like he fucking
That'd
turns
be
into
sick.
steel
Maybe like
fire.
Galarian fucking.
That might put the Onyx line as a
It's-
mainstay member on my team.
that already exists in Pokemon Insurgents. The Steelix that's magma.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah. If you go to Pokemon Insurgents, you could see.
What the fuck's Pokemon Insurgents?
Here, look at
The
the screen
fan
real
game.
quick. Do you see it?
And then I don't know if
They heavily focus on Delta species.
Yeah.
and I don't know if you think this is goofy, but his head is shaped like that because it's supposed to be like a shovel, right? Like it's like a bulldozer
Yeah,
shovel.
yeah.
I will
It
say
does
this.
remind me of a dozer.
I'm
A
looking
little
at
bit.
Onyx and like I'm just thinking of back in the day. I'm like, this is a crazy design for Pokemon. It's a massive Pokemon, and then it just has like a big old face.
Yeah.
I never liked Onyx. I never trained Onyx. Never caught Onyx. Didn't care about Onyx. I thought Steelix was really cool, Tyler. I really wanted to get a Steelix when Steelix was introduced.
You know where Steelix is really good is in Sinnoh. So like in Diamond Pearl and Platinum, because you can catch him without evolving Onyx. Like he's just out in the wild.
My biggest issue with the Onyx line, and this is from a kind of a competitive standpoint, but dude literally has less attack than a Caterpie.
Yeah.
That's the joke, Tyler. It's the
But
joke.
Steelix gets the moves to kind of, work around that, right? He gets heavy slam, he gets Iron Tail, not Iron Tail. What's that move? The slower you are than your opponent, the more damage it does.
Gyro ball? What are you talking about?
I have no idea, dude. Don't look at me.
Maybe it's been too long since I've used any slow bones.
So we had two people who said they did not care about it, and you both liked it.
Yep.
And I like it because it makes sense.
I was gonna say the more I talked about it, the more I was like, because at first I just didn't care, because I didn't even know it existed. But the more I look at it and the more I talk about it, I'm like, yeah, this isn't a bad. It's not like one of my favorites or anything, but it's not a bad mega. I think it's actually a pretty good example of a mega.
I don't know if like feeling about not caring is a valid way to look at it, because it's like I don't care about a lot of these Pokemon, right? But if I just didn't care, then that's my reasoning for not liking them. I don't know. I just feel like you should maybe. I don't know. Like I don't want to say this because like not caring and saying that's your reason you don't like it seems weird to me, because you're just evaluating based on what it is.
I forgot to mention too, the fucking magnetic shit is fucking cool, bro. Like Magneto, like that's a fucking cool hero.
No, I like that it's magnetic, and it makes sense, right? Because
I like the magnetism.
If your criteria of impact or whether it's good or not is that you have to care about it, then that makes sense. I just wasn't sure.
I have to at least like look at it and be like, I kind of like this to care. Like I have to care to.
What the heck is this, guys? I've never seen this.
Clue. What is that?
That's Cleaver.
Cleaver,
bro.
Bro, why would I know what Cleaver is?
Oh, Cleaver's cool,
bro.
The fuck? Pull a Cleaver. What the fuck is this?
It's an Arceus. That's why I don't know what it is.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that makes sense. So what I want to know is who helped shape his hands? You know, like
there's supposed to be axes.
Yo, why is Cleaver kind of sick though?
I don't like Cleaver's face, but
I don't know how to feel about it.
That's an old Japanese man, bro. You tell me you don't like old Japanese man?
I don't like Cleaver's like design.
Even the topic. We're talking about megas.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't know. It's like they made a person with two axes. Anyways, it was Scizor, man. Scizor I thought was so dope. And then they gave him this Mega Evolution, and it just feels like it's just a little more improved, you know. But I would if I had to rate this on a scale of A to E or A to F, sorry, I would probably give this like a low C, because enhancing wise, it doesn't do a lot for me. It just makes this Scizor just a little more menacing. Because one of the issues I had with Scizor is like these claws, they don't scare me. Like I don't think they're like
not scissors.
They're not scissors for one, and this is right. But it's like Scyther. That design was goated right here.
It's actual sights.
Maybe this is how I feel, like the way Tyler felt about Steelix, where I feel like Scyther was awesome, right? And then they gave it this steel, and it's kind of like, oh well, what did you really do here? Where's your steel?
Like Scizor was a downgrade from Scyther.
Yeah,
and I also feel like Mega Scizor is a downgrade from Scizor.
I feel like Scizor's coolness came from the fact that he was like red and black. And then
I feel like
Mega
it came from the fact that he was metal.
You can't even tell, dude. You can't even tell.
But it's supposed to be like the edge factor that you were talking about with
that's what I feel like with this.
Gengar,
is they're like,
right.
Scizor's edgy. Let's make him a little more edgy. So this is like borderline C-. He probably goes to D if I on the right like than any other day.
If I remember right, don't Scizor and Scyther have the same stat total? Just in slightly different locations?
They're just moved around. I think Scyther is like faster.
I think Scyther's faster with higher attack, but Scizor has higher defense.
Yeah.
Right,
Hey, he does get Technician. But he always has Technician.
I would choose Cleavor over Mega Scizor.
Yeah, I mean, I think so too.
And you're the edgelord here. Do you like Scizor?
No. Well, Scizor doesn't have scissors for hands, where Scyther has, sights for hands. So downgrade, shitty. Mega Scizor, they gave him the fucking stupid ass decorative scissors that you give to like a kindergartner.
Safety scissors?
safety scissors and the ones that are wavy. So like when they make arts and crafts.
Yep. I was thinking of construction paper scissors.
Yeah. So fucking mega scissors for kids. Fuck that. Boring. And then they have cleaver, which is awesome. So I just think they fucked up with scissor and mega scissor. Or Sizor, however you say it.
As a huge Sizor fan, I think I would put him in my top 10 at least. Sizor. This is just a completely like side grade. It's not worse than Scizor, but it's not better. And the only reason why I think it's about the same is because of the like I just kind of like the color scheme in like the wings and everything. And I like the idea of him being a little bit more mechanical, like almost like a mecha. That being said, his legs and his arm or his hands are objectively worse, and it's really disappointing.
I think this is a good shot for me to throw something back at you and Andreas, Tony.
What's up?
But Scizor is one of those Pokemon that I always forget that he exists because I would just rather use a Scyther.
Same. I forget. I forget about Scizor until I think of. I always just think of Scyther.
I don't hate Scizor. Like whenever I see him, I'm like, oh, they have a scissor. All right, cool. But it's not something where I'm like, oh, I got this Scyther. I'm gonna train him up and I'm gonna turn him into a Scizor. I'm like, no, I'm gonna train up this Scyther and he's gonna be sick.
I mean, hey, that's fair.
Like he just doesn't enter my considerations.
I've always seen Scyther or what's it called? Yeah, Scyther and Scizor as like kind of like equals. I just chose Scizor because I think he's cooler. But I don't see them as like, oh, you have to choose a side. Like I think they're both good in their own rights. I just prefer Scizor.
Competitive people? Was this guy competitive? This guy see any play?
Yes.
Mega? Yeah.
He did?
Yeah.
Base Scizor is pretty good anyways.
Scissor
He's
is good, yeah.
The Scyther, Mega Scizor, both of them saw a fair amount of competitive, more so Mega Scizor over Scyther.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll see things like Bullet Punch, Mega Scizor hitting pretty crazy hard.
Yeah, because he keeps Technician.
From a competitive standpoint, he's very solid.
I don't think people ever use Mega Scissor, honestly. Like if you're gonna use Scizor, I think it's usually regular Scizor.
I saw him a lot.
Because you can only have one Mega. Is like the thing.
I think
why would you choose
you
Mega
might
Scizor?
be right. I've seen some people use Mega.
I don't know, but I saw him a lot.
I do think he has a point because technically he keeps Technician, which is kind of like okay, just because you kind of have that as his base. It's not like he's gaining a new special ability. So I think that's why most people just kind of were better with like a not choice band. What is the fucking? Anyways, it was better to give him something like a damage item and then giving your mega to something else. But I do think I've seen him. I've definitely seen him a few times.
So what I'm looking at right now is in current competitive, Mega Scizor is still used in Ubers. And it is the Bullet Punch Roost Sword Stance set.
Yeah.
So it's the same set that I'm used to seeing too.
What's Scyther at?
But
You
specifically,
that, yeah.
hold on. Specifically, he's used for countering Xerneas, Deoxys Attack, Ultra Necrozma, and Mewtwo.
That's interesting. I just saw.
Meanwhile, Scyther is in PU, so he has dropped significantly.
PU.
But it's the same set.
Bro, speak of Ampharos, I just put my first Ampharos.
Sword Stance Scyther is solid, especially with Neviolite.
Uh-huh.
What?
Alright. This is the one Tony wanted to talk about. Yeah, Mega Scizor, not good.
Heracross.
Tony, you take the lead because you wanted to talk about this yesterday.
This is I think originally I was gonna say this is my second favorite. I need to look at the list again, but I think this is still my second, if not third favorite Mega. But that's why I'm pivot to Mawile because I was like, no, Mawile is my favorite. But what's it called? Heracross. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love Heracross base, so it's biased. And I just feel like this is just more Heracross. I fucking love it. And Tyler hit it right on the money that I love Hercule beetles. So this is just a Hercule beetle, and it goes fucking hard. And I just really like the idea that it's a nice, simple evolution. I don't need it to be something big and fancy. I like that it's just a beefier looking Heracross, and he looks like he does more damage too.
What do you think on this?
I actually dig this one.
Can you?
They emphasize certain aspects of the beetle and make it a little more menacing, and I don't think they go too overboard, and none of the design aspects are unnecessary. I just think it's a pretty good next step for a Heracross.
I like it, man. I think this fits everything I wanted, where it's like it's just an improved version of this guy. It amplifies him to a point where it doesn't look like it's his next Mega Evolution. It just makes more bug, Tony hit it on the head. More Heracross. More Heracross. It's like Pinsir, right? Like I like Pinsir because it feels like that's the next stage, and that's what this Mega. And like, if we're talking about typing, like they made it fighting. That's like perfect.
Yeah. Oh, he's always fighting.
Is he regular fighting? Is regular Heracross fighting?
He's bug fighting. Yep.
That's his thing, bro.
But I've never used Heracross, so I don't know. I guess I could have seen.
I fucking love Heracross. I don't think I've used him really other than when he came out, but I do love him.
All right, Adrian, you want to go before I shit on Heracross?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think he's okay, but like I don't know. Like the design is good. It's just like not crazy. Do you mean? And like Heracross is already good. It's like, do you mean like just like the standalone design?
I agree.
The thing about regular Heracross,
Heracross is sick.
It just feel like it needs something. No, like it's just this guy, nothing else.
You take that back. He's perfect.
That's interesting. Yeah, I kind of like I mean, not to say that like the Mega isn't like good or anything like that, but it's like I think he's fine just on his own.
Well, I want
He's
off
just like
the top of your head. Don't think too hard. Don't go into this. Is there any other Pokemon that's just one solid guy that you think is fine being the solid guy?
Oh man, bro.
Taurus.
Another one?
Aegis Blast.
Just off the top of your head.
Taurus, Snorlax.
Yeah.
Lapras.
I think Snorlax is a good one. Taurus. I feel like Taurus is not good. Like I feel like that is just a boring design of a Pokemon. It makes sense. It's OG.
I like Taurus. I don't like Buffalo.
That's
the same thing
with
me.
I like Buffalo better than Taurus.
I think they're both like They're both Pokemon that I think are lame and don't need another evolution. Like they're kind of they're like filler Pokemon, They're the cards in a pack that you get that you're like, this helps nobody. Nobody's ever going to use this card. This is just so you can make enough cards to fill a deck.
I would have preferred Mega Taurus over Mega Kangaskhan.
Wait, what if they went the other way with Heracross? What if they gave you a baby Heracross and then it evolved into Heracross?
That'd be sick. A Sapnip?
That's what they did with Electabuzz and Magmar, right? Is they gave them babies because they felt like they needed something there.
Oh, I thought you meant as a Mega.
What do you mean as a Mega?
It turned into a little, like a bark beetle or something.
He turns into a bark beetle. Wouldn't that make him less cooler?
Probably.
I mean, I fucking love bark beetles. They're cool.
Shit on Heracross.
So, I'll start with the good. From a competitive standpoint, Mega Heracross hits hard. Mm-hmm. He is solid competitively speaking. I would even go so far as to include him on a team if he fit, right? Now, me and Tony were talking about the Heracles beetle, which is what Mega Heracross is, right? They have stupid noses. I don't like his nose, and I don't like how they made him look like he has like robotic vents on his belly.
Oh, this right.
Whereas base form Heracross is a rhinoceros beetle, which is significantly more awesome. I don't like the stabby horn. I prefer the grab and flip horn, which is what Heracross is known for. I do like the beefed up arms, but design-wise, that's the only thing I can give Mega Heracross is he has cool beefed up arms. Outside of that, base Heracross beats him from a design point on every note in my book.
Wouldn't you say like making him a different beetle that was an improvement? Because you like this one, obviously you do.
But I don't like the Heracles beetle. I like the rhinoceros beetle.
No. I know what you're saying. Like that makes sense. But I'm saying like, don't you think from a design aspect, it's better that they made him a different beetle? I think it's better. Like if they just made the same rhinoceros
I
beetle
don't.
but better, I wouldn't have liked that.
I would have preferred a twin horn.
Because you look at the Heracross and it's fine, and then it's just like, oh, bro, just giving him another horn. Oh, fantastic.
No, don't even give him another horn. Keep the horn and make it fit his current theme instead of removing one of his spikes to give him a single spike and then giving him a big ass nose.
I mean, you had to give him the nose though, didn't
You didn't. He's a beetle. They don't have noses.
This guy does. I see where you're coming from. I do think like if they might have done like a separate design, they could have still made it work. But
Dude,
I think it would have ran into the idea that it wouldn't be an upgrade. It's just the same horn. I kind of like. Huh?
No, you're good. Keep going.
I just like the idea that they did the mega idea of they're exaggerating it, so they gave him a second horn, but instead of just adding like 2 like antlers,
But no,
they actually
didn't
made the
even
design
give him
around
a
it.
second horn. They took 1 point off of his horn and stuck it on his nose.
I guess I can see that, yeah. But I still like the idea that they didn't just. I like the idea that they decided to go with a different beetle design, just because it feels more different than just if they exaggerated his horn.
But I feel like Mega Heracross to Heracross is what Metal Sonic is to Sonic, and I can't stand Metal Sonic either.
Hey man, okay, let's not bring that. It's a whole other discussion, bro.
That's next week.
Hey, you know what, Tyler? You know what? You're kind of cooking with that, actually.
I love Metal Sonic.
It's literally like some mad scientist was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make a robot Heracross. Oh shit, I fucked up the design. Oh well."
I mean, it's a completely different
Like-
beetle though. Like that's why I think it's great. The way you shit on it for being a different beetle. I think that's what makes it a good at Mega Evolution.
But they didn't even get the Heracles beetle design right.
I guess yeah, because they didn't make the what's it called? I don't even know what to call them, but the pinchers to meet up.
Bring
But
up
I still like it.
bring up a Heracles beetle. Just look at the image, everyone. Look at what a Heracles beetle actually is. You can see the aspects of what they were going for, and I think you'll see what I'm saying they did wrong.
I mean, Tyler, you're shitting on his nose. Hercules beetle literally has that.
But it's still on the front of their head in
That's
line
fine.
with the original horn.
You know what?
And it's used for grabbing things and throwing them.
But it's like, okay, so it's like saying, oh, his mouth and his face, I don't like that because the Hercules beetles doesn't have that. Like, you still have to make it a Pokemon with a face so that you implement that design into it. Did you want them to put the nose higher, make it a horn, and then give it another nose? Like,
I would have said, don't give it a nose.
Sure, I mean that's fine, but
and why does it have vents?
What makes it a nose? Is it just like low enough?
It is directly above his mouth, in between his eyes. That's a nose, bro.
Well, it's the same on the base design too. But I was gonna say, like, and also that's how it's positioned on an actual beetle, so it's still the same. But I was going to say,
change the rotation on his nose by 90 degrees, and you fix a large part of my issue with the design.
I think it's kind of funny that you guys kind of accidentally ran into like one weird aspect of megas, and that like some of them become like robots or like mecha. It's the same with Mega Sizor and stuff like that, which is weird.
But it's not as obvious with Mega Sizor because he's already metal.
If I look at the underside of a Hercules beetle, I would assume that the vents are just what the Hercules beetles have at the bottom because they have the vertical lines.
Those? Yeah.
Like I just assume it's just an amplified version of that.
I mean,
yeah, they definitely made it very mecha.
Like you keep calling, I don't know, like you keep saying it's vents and stuff. I just don't see the vents. I think it's a stretch.
That straight up looks like a vent.
I think it just is an amplified version of the underside of a Hercules beetle.
I don't see that. I don't know. Anyways, I'm not a fan of Mega Heracross at all.
I feel like did Andres ever talk? I feel like Andres was kind of just like,
yeah. Andres went second.
He gave us like 2 sentences.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. He basically agreed with Tony.
Yeah.
All right, Ernest, give me a passionate plea on why Mega Houndoom is great. Convince me.
I don't know about that, man.
Oh man.
You don't like Mega Houndoom?
It looks good. I just think they it might be a little overcomplicated with its design. Just having a lot of like its horns and shit just start protruding from its body. It looks cool. I just think it's like they kind of went a little overboard. It's like, yeah, let's put horns everywhere and have it like poke out. It's like a statue.
What?
So I like the idea of it wrapping around its
Bro.
body and becoming armor as opposed to just protruding and becoming like thorns.
Here, I'm watching an anime called Yaiba. Here's your Houndoom on this. That's the first thing I think of is this guy's armor when I look at Houndoom.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like for me with Houndoom, I feel like they just put that on him, you know? It doesn't feel like an evolution. It feels like they gave him shoulder pads. Like, here you go. That being said, I think this is a fine Mega Evolution. It amplifies the aspects of Houndoom, makes him a little bigger. I guess is he like a lot bigger, or is he just a little bigger? But like, is this a skeleton? Is this a skull? Is that what that's supposed to be?
It's bones. It's bone
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah, so like just amplification of bone armor. It gives a little face, tusks. The tail turns into two prongs. You know, I like. Well, if it comes to criteria of what a Mega Evolution should be, I think this is fine. I think this hits it. Is it fun? Nah. Is it exciting? Not really, but I don't think it's like boring or lazy. So I rate it good Mega Evolution.
I think it's good too, bro. You know what? They should have like Houndoom's fucking horns were always a little weird to me, like the way they were. I think these horns are a lot better. Kind of sticking up like that.
Yep. I thought it was weird they gave him horns. Like he has ears right here, and then they give him horns.
Mhm.
It's like the ears are gone.
You can't hear.
He can't hear. They did get rid of the back hind leg. Tony, what do you think, man? You have the weirdest takes.
Give me a second.
Tyler, go ahead.
All right, while we're waiting on Tony, I'll go. So Houndoom is based off of a hellhound, right? I think everyone knows that.
Yep.
I took this as their attempt at kind of a Grim Reaper based hellhound. So very bone focused, kind of like a Death Knight. So I feel like the Mega Evolution in that case, looking at it from that perspective, is very suitable. The horns in particular remind me of the shape of a Death Knight's helmet. And the armor is pretty fitting for what a Death Knight's armor would be. I guess the front of the chest plate. I don't know so much about the bottom two spikes that stick out. I think they're cool, but I can't justify them the same way I justified the rest of it. But all in all, I like it. I think it's pretty decent.
Yeah,
I could see what they were going for aesthetically, and I think they pulled it off fairly well.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
its claws too. Did we mention that? They're fucking like red, like there's blood on them, bro. Like,
Down here, yeah.
I heard cross instead of claws, and I got really confused.
This is Zuko's favorite Pokemon.
But yeah, that's pretty sick. You were asking about size too.
When Zuko looks in the mirror, this is what he sees.
Houndoom is like, or Mega Houndoom grows like 2 feet, but he like
Okay,
triples
so-
in weight.
Okay. He's just a really heavy dog.
Yeah.
I thought Tony would say something like, I like it, because I could be like, what that dog doing?
dog
Whenever
doing?
I see someone
Dog.
using it.
Well, I was gonna say, I am back. Did everyone talk already about it?
Yeah, you're last.
I'm not gonna lie, I got interrupted, so I didn't hear anyone's. But so I don't know what everyone else said, but I really like this one. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites, but it is definitely a really good Mega. I like the fact that he feels like this warlord almost. I think that feels like he feels like a warlord of doom. I think it makes him goofy, but it's cool, and I like it. It just feels like the extreme version of, for example, like the base one feels like he's like the lackey of like a
looking at
demon,
Gibran.
and then the Mega feels like he's the actual demon lord. I think it's kind of cool.
So it feels
That's
like we
my
all
response.
agreed that it's a good Mega Evolution.
Oh, is that what everyone said?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
we all liked it. We all thought it was good.
I'm glad people liked it.
that's a good sign. Which is funny because I don't like. I thought he said it was okay. Didn't
I
he?
said it was okay, and it's fine. I just would prefer it not be over.
You said it was a little overdone, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Speaking of overdone,
Yeah, overdone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
overdone. This is the one that's overdone, dude.
I
Bro,
feel
this
like we
is
all agree with this one too.
this is mega. Like, let's just make it super edgy.
Yeah.
The only like, and I mean they try to amplify the stomach, right? Because the stomach's supposed to be the pupitar.
Mm-hmm.
And then they gave the eyes, they made it red. It's like, bro, what is this? What am I looking at?
You know what though? But like, I think just a little bit of changes could have made this like good. You mean like that spike on the top of its head? Why the fuck is it straight up? Why is it so erect, bro? You mean like if it was like straight back like his first like regular Tyranitar, maybe just a little bit longer? I think that would have been fine. Why is it antenna?
Oh,
Give some LA
you
looks.
mean just like rotate the horde 90 degrees and all of a sudden it makes the design significantly better?
Yeah.
Kind of like what they could have done with Mega Heracross.
It's like his hair.
And then
look at this.
now, like,
Look at this plushie. Look at this.
All I see is your Cerebi screen, Gibby.
Oh, it's because it's capturing the screen.
Yeah.
Let me switch it over real quick.
Also,
I couldn't see anything you were showing on the Heracross one either.
Since everyone is hating on this, I want to come to the defense of this one.
I'm not going to hate on it whenever I go, just for the record. I'm not going to praise it, but I'm not going to hate on it.
Like that
What the fuck?
Hey, you know what though? But I was gonna say on this too. The spikes coming outside, like from the side of it, if they were like tilted a little bit back too,
yeah,
I think that would have fucking even made it better. Actually, I don't have a problem with the stomach. I think,
or like upwards.
Yeah. Like
you don't promise. Stomach's the only thing I like.
Here's the main thing that I think about this one. So Tyranitar is just Godzilla in Pokemon form. Mega, I feel like is trying to be Space Godzilla, which is just like Godzilla with a bunch of like diamonds on her back. I think like this would have been cool if it went further, kind of like you were mentioning, where if they just directed the spikes towards a different direction, because the diamonds are pointed upwards on Space Godzilla, and it looks pretty cool, and it looks like almost like a mane almost for Godzilla, and it looks really cool. I think they should have gone for more of that kind of design for Mega, and they were so close to making it look actually kind of cool that it kind of fell flat because of it.
Dude, I play this Pokemon in doubles. It feels like his spikes are gonna block my other Pokemon's vision.
Wide body.
I know you like the Edgelords. What do you think?
Yeah, I thought they were Reds too.
Wait, you thought they were Reds?
Gibby, read what I just put in the Game and Chill chat about Mega Heracross.
He came out with the receipts.
They are vents.
Oh, that's cool.
Canonically.
Yes, but canonically, there's a reason for them, and that makes them. I think that helps the argument.
That justifies it significantly. Yeah. Yes, but I still think it's dumb that he has vents. It's cool that they put a reason in to justify it, but I still think it's dumb they turned him into a robot.
I
look into what Tony said, because if he has any sense of truth behind that, where he said they feel more robotic, and then it's like, oh, I guess that changes a whole lot of thought behind stuff, but. Yeah, no. They should have made him Steel, Tyler. They should have made him Steel Bug.
Agreed.
Steel Bug?
Or Steel Fighting.
That could have been actually kind of cool.
You can't make him Steel Fighting because, like, you just get rid of his bug typing.
But his whole thing is fighting. Like, that's what he relies on is stab fighting. Like, you can't take that away. And he's no longer a bug. He's no longer a bug. He's a robot.
Scissor's still a bug, though.
He's supposed to be like a sumo fighter. Yeah, Steel Fighting would be really
flying. So if you take the bug type away, do you mean like it?
It gets rid of a lot of it makes him kind of like I think, to be fair though, Mega Heracross is more of a damage build, and if they turned him into Steel Fighting, he would have been a lot more of a defensive build. If you get
there's steel attacks that hit hard.
Typing. I'm not saying that doesn't exist,
but even then, like, right, he doesn't use his bug typing except for Mega Horn, which is very rare.
Yeah,
and only against psychic types.
No, I'm not saying anything bad about it.
But
anyways,
sorry, change his stats.
Here, Tyler, is this what you want? Is this what you're looking for? Is this the mega you want?
1 sec.
Something,
Let me
something
pull your
like
stream
this?
back up.
Something like this?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I like that.
You know what?
design. I know it's
Yes.
over designed.
That
but
looks
it's
significantly
good.
better. That
Unless
would have been a
like-
much better design.
I feel like Andres just doesn't care about Tyranitar.
I like the trunk, the abdomen, the chest, with the red. It almost looks like an angry face a little bit.
I mean, it looks like Pupitar, no?
Yeah, and Pupitar, like a little angry red Pupitar. It's fucking like everything outside of its chest and abdomen. Why?
Whack.
Whack. It's unnecessarily long. I don't know why they gave him so many fucking like tentacle extensions. And his horn's stupid. It's too erect,
They,
like Adrian said.
He's a land shark, dude.
Get
They
him some
literally-
LA looks, get him some Mocha the Gorilla, fucking slick it back,
What the heck? Just get a haircut at that point.
get a haircut, go to fucking Supercuts, pretty cheap.
Scissor, Pinsor, they're there.
That'd be a
He can't be
significant-
Sizor, he doesn't have the good scissors.
Scyther could do it. Or
Scyther could do it.
So could Cleaver.
And Cleaver fucking will give you Cleaver would be the kind of fucking barber who looks too shaky so you're scared but gives you the best haircut.
He doesn't use scissors. Yeah, he uses the fucking blade.
The old blades, you look at him, he's shaking, you're like, oh man, this guy's like slit my throat, but then you walk away with the best haircut of your life.
So the consensus, like, they just did a little too much here.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah.
We saw what they were trying to cook. They just cooked a little too hard. Bro, I'm gonna go first on this one. I hate this.
I haven't gone on
evolution.
Tyranitar yet.
Wait,
No.
you haven't?
I haven't gone on Tyranitar yet.
I thought I did. My bad. Go ahead. I thought
We were
All right.
I was gonna
So-
go and then we went back to Heracross.
Yeah,
that's okay. That threw me off.
That's on me. I'll take the loss. But yeah, general consensus. I like the midsection. I think it's solid. The rest of it would look a lot better. Like, I could see what they did, right? They took Tyranitar's spikes and they extended them. But then they changed the angles. If they hadn't have changed the angles, I think it'd be a lot better. But like, generally, if I look at Mega Tyranitar without knowing his typing or anything, I would say that he's an overgrown plant. Right? Like, those aren't rocky spikes or part of his armor because he's the armor Pokemon, right? Those are his vines overgrowing.
Is Pupitar bug Pokemon?
No. Is he? I don't think so.
No,
I think he's a
I don't
rock.
think he ever was bug.
I
Yeah,
don't know,
he's rock ground.
It feels like that's like Kakuna, Metapod, Pineco.
Yeah, he's rock ground.
Yeah, because that's what I felt like. I felt like they were going more into the aspect of like the scary face, because there's some bugs that have that use that to scare predators away. But it's like Tyranitar doesn't need that stuff. He's just this massive.
Also, to me, it looks like Tyranitar is just a suit of armor around a Pupitar.
So this is Tyranitar right here.
Like that's a fake head and mouth and everything. He is just the midriff.
So you're telling me Tyranitar is a mecha?
Yes,
that is what you're saying.
He is the armor Pokemon.
So he's Mecha Godzilla, not Space.
Can we fact check
Godzilla.
that? Because a lot of people have been confident what kind of Pokemon they're saying, and then they're wrong.
It says right there, classification armor Pokemon.
There it is.
On screen.
I looked at height 607.
Yeah, look to the left.
That's the more important info, anyways.
Because also yesterday we said they didn't have any height for Pokemon, and there's a lot of Pokemon that have a height.
Yeah, the earlier ones didn't have heights listed.
Yeah, that was
I
weird.
think there's only one armor Pokemon, and that's Tyranitar.
That is weird. I never looked at the armor Pokemon. Tyler's conspiracy theory might be something. He might be onto something here.
It's not a conspiracy if it's true.
Pupitar is a mecha pilot.
It's a
You wanna
mecha.
Because
You want to know something?
Pupitar and Larvitar are the hard shell, and I don't remember what the other one is.
I always thought you got Pupitar
Larva?
from hitting trees. So I'd always headbutt trees and get Pinecos, and I'd be really mad that I didn't catch a Pupitar. I'm like, what is this? Too much. All right, buddy. I dislike this.
Yeah.
Dislike this Mega Evolution. I think this is so bad for a Mega Evolution. You know what this is to me? This is a variant. This is something you find on like an island of Christmas. This is what those deer Pokemon are to me, where they're each different for each season. This is what they did with this, man. It's just, hey, man, guess what? On this island where there's only Christmas trees, we have the Sceptile here. Check it out. He's only on this island. That would have been fine. Dude, no, this is. I don't like this at all.
All right, I gotta respond to that. I fucking love Mega Sceptile. Granted, I am biased because I love Sceptile. I just love Mega Sceptile because he's the ultimate edgelord. He has the nothing personnel kid kind of pose. I just like that he is, and also I think it's kind of funny that you dislike him because he's literally the exact thing of you're looking for of like just everything but exaggerate. It's just a direct upgrade version of base Sceptile.
And it'd be fine if I didn't look at him and see Christmas tree.
I do think the color scheme does go a little too overboard. Like if there was a little less, I think the red stripes on the tails could have been trimmed down. I kind of like the like red on the armbands though, but no, I think he's just perfect. I really like this Mega Evolution. I think it's just a straight upgrade from the base version. I really like the edgelord kind of like bite in his. I think it gives him like an extra edge and makes his ears look even cooler and more pronounced. He gets more balls. He gets a bigger tail. He gets longer armbands. He's just cool. He's really cool.
Does he get more balls though?
Actually, I don't know.
All the
He
red
gets
ones.
more on his tail. There's none on his tail.
More.
I think they both have 10.
Well, there's none on his tail on the base one.
Where's the 10 on base?
Yeah, I don't.
From what I'm seeing, base has 6. Yeah.
These 6 are on base.
See, he gets more of like everything. He's just a straight like bigger, cooler dude.
All right, now
I do agree with the color scheme though. Go ahead though.
So I'm gonna hop in and rebuttal now because I am biased against Sceptile. I don't like him, and I'm also not a fan of the Mega Sceptile design. I feel like Grovel's would have been a better third stage with something else in between.
What the heck? Dude, this is a better third stage.
I like Grovel's design. I don't like Sceptile's design. So the balls that Tony is happy about, the fuck are those? Why does he just have random balls sprouting on his back?
Smoke bombs. He's a ninja.
As far as I'm aware, they don't serve any like practical purpose for him. They're just kind of there. His tail goes from a pair of leaves to a fucking tree. And yeah.
Those are bombs, bro.
That's what I said.
Do they actually like? He actually pulls them off and throws them.
Well, no, because it's Pokemon and the animation sucks. But in the I guess in the anime he does. Yeah, they're like seed bombs.
I'm currently looking.
Okay, I was not aware of that. That makes it a little better. I still think they're dumb.
The seed bombs. Then this guy's that guy from My Hero, dude, where he throws his hair.
Yeah, who I also don't like.
Mineta, that guy sucks.
Meanwhile, Grovel's got Leaf Blade, and it fits his design. And he's got Bullet Seed, which also fits his design. And I feel like it'd be stupid for a tree to use Bullet Seed.
I'm seeing this animation where he shoots his tail.
Yeah, it's a fucking rocket launcher.
Wouldn't it be a ballista?
What the fuck?
Yeah, but it's funny because it's gone. Like he shoots it and it's just gone. He no longer has a tail.
Well, I think he throws it back like a lizard.
That's wild. I don't know how I feel about that. And I feel like Grovel is better than Mega Sceptile in design.
I don't know, man. Let me fucking go, bro. Let me tell you, this guy's a fucking weapon. This guy's a weapon specialist, bro. He uses fucking swords. He has a fucking rocket launcher, and he has a fucking like bombs on his thing. So they're like grenades, right?
Let me point out that this is the forest Pokemon, not the armory Pokemon.
The forest Pokemon? Okay, well, he's like the fucking forest protector, bro. This guy's a soldier. I thought you would like him. This guy would be like Kulu, right? Like this guy's the fucking.
Oh, okay. So let me give you some lore on my bias, right? Because I did say I was biased against him. I was a big fan of Mudkip. everyone else I know is, oh, Blaziken is the best. Oh, Sceptile is the best. Swampert sucks. Da 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 da. Kind of the same deal that I'm in with Venusaur. I love Venusaur, and everyone is Blastoise and Charizard.
Only bitches evolve at 32.
It's funny. I do want to add one thing. What I've noticed is a lot of the time my favorite starter is not the starter that I pick when I first play the game, and I chose Swampert as my first starter in Johto, and then eventually Sceptile became my favorite starter.
See, I started with
never
Bulbasaur.
hated on Swampert.
I know a lot of people that hate Swampert, and I have no idea why.
Yeah, I have no clue why. He's just a chill dude. Mudkip.
Oh, this stays.
I don't know, bro. I think he's fucking badass. Like, again, I just wish he was better.
Love this.
I wish he
You
was
wish
better
he
too.
was
Competitively, yes, he's
Yeah.
ass.
Do you mean competitively, or do you mean like?
Yeah,
just-
competitively. No, competitively. The design's
literally-
fucking legit, bro. Like,
I don't know if he's a
Christmas tree?
downgrade, but he's definitely one that people bring up where it's like you probably are better off just using the base one.
He's also a dragon.
yeah,
think that's
that
pretty
too. I
cool.
forgot to mention. That's fucking sick. Like,
I don't know, man. I'm not a huge fan of slapping dragon on stuff to try to make it cooler.
no, that does make it cooler. As long as it's
I
appropriate.
feel like that fits it. Yeah,
like he's already a lizard.
I don't feel like it's something that they just threw in for the sake of throwing in. I feel like it does fit the design.
Yeah, for me, it's just more of a variant Pokemon than it is a Mega Evolution.
All right, we're about to have the same argument.
Which side were you? This is just.
I'm on the
just like-
same side. Blaziken is
Oh,
not
I
all
figured-
that.
I figured it's. So you're telling me fucking.
No,
freaking
okay. I'm
Combusken
not
is-
going to say Combusken is better
Okay.
than Blaziken in this case. Combusken
Okay.
does not. Combusken is not as cool as Grovel
That's
is.
fine. You know what, Tyler? You haven't started in a hot minute. Let's let you start with this one.
Okay. So, generally speaking, I'll start with compliments, like I tend to. I like the whole martial arts crane style master that they've got going on with the fire bands and all that. But that's really all I have that's good to say about him. They removed his main, which Blaziken's main was actually pretty cool. He is better than Mega Sceptile, but worse than Swampert base. That's about all I got. I'm not a super big fan of Blaziken.
Is it Blaziken or Blaziken?
Blaziken. But I mean, whatever.
I think
Only-
it's technically Blaziken. He is
I
the
only
Blaze
ask
Pokemon.
because they confirmed that Rayquaza is Rayquaza instead of Rayquaza that people were calling it.
Oh, I say
don't
that
know
one
what-
wrong too. Then
How many people said? I was gonna say, yeah. It's like, who said Rayquaza? Like,
I say
I've said
Rayquaza.
both because I don't know which ones are correct, and I've heard all of them.
well, it's
Now
'cause
you know,
it's a quasar, right? It's what it's supposed to be, like the fucking like the black hole or whatever.
This for me, if it hits nodes on two opposite ends, because for this it's like I do feel like this is the next stage of evolution for Blaziken, right? It changes the color scheme, which is fine. It adds a little bit of the fighting to the whole fire aspect because he's a firefighting Pokemon. But I also feel like it's just lazy design because all they did was kind of give him a stance change and then change his haircut.
He went to visit.
He's black, bro. He's black
He went
now.
to visit. He went to visit Cleaver.
Yeah, where does this black color scheme come from? Like because this color scheme makes sense.
It
It's
came
part
out of
his
nowhere.
kit, and then it's just like black.
It's because he's a black belt motherfucker. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's what it is actually.
Is it? I was just
It
guessing.
probably is. And I mean, like
Also,
the hair,
also, it makes sense that the chicken focuses on crane style.
and like the hair, like the
Why not
vest,
on chicken
it's
style?
just- he still has it on Blaziken, so it's just like an enhancement of that. The hair parts, and he gets a mohawk, a little pata.
I didn't even notice that.
For me, if as a mega, I think this is a good mega, but it's more on the lazy side.
I mean,
It's
yeah, not
overused
not
competitively.
crazy. But I wonder what would have been the better design? You mean like some of these? It's like, yeah, what else could you have done without having it been overly designed?
Flaming Foot.
Not all Pokemon need a Mega.
Well,
Yeah,
they
like
do
a
if you want to
starter.
sell the if you want to sell, if you're looking at marketing, they kind of have to, right? Because Blaziken's a popular Pokemon.
How about this? Not make him a firefighting because we've already have like 50 of those.
That's the
Wait,
meme. Do they have
he
to?
was the first one.
Yeah,
Why
he should be
wouldn't
firefighting. He
Yeah,
gets it.
No, but what I'm
He-
saying is by this point they already started the trend of making a shit ton of
Ooh, you know what
firefighting.
you're saying?
So they
Like,
could have tried to do.
do you know how much people would have been upset if Blaziken wasn't firefighting?
Yeah, that would have been nuts. Like,
He is the OG.
I mean, they could just make the Mega like change, and that's it.
And ruin his
They would
moveset.
have. They could have changed the. Well, maybe they could have kept the fighting. Maybe they could have gotten rid of fire.
Well, he's a martial artist,
Who
right? They
knows?
have to.
Dark fighting would have been kind of cool.
Dark fighting, see, like they're
And it would
they
have
could done
justified the
some
black.
cool shit.
wait,
don't
you
know,
gonna
man.
get rid of his firefighting? What
I
the
was saying,
heck?
that's so for me. So if I compare it to a Pokemon that I directly like, it's like say, all right, Mega Poliwrath, he's no longer water. He's fighting something, and I'm like, bro, like he's a tadpole.
Fighting
That's
psychic.
what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah.
He's legit a frog Pokemon.
But I'm not saying it wouldn't have been a dumb idea, but I'm saying if they did, I think Dark is the only option.
Well, we still need Andres' and Adrian's opinion, but I will say this: the only way I could see it happening for you, Tony, is if they said this was the first one, so we're gonna change it because he was the first one, and we have so many now. When he was released, we didn't have any.
Yeah.
Set the precedent to allow it later.
Also,
Yeah.
real quick, so I'll give you my opinion real fast. Basically, I like this guy. I'd never been too crazy for Blaziken. I feel like I like this more than base Blaziken. I feel like either way, though, I feel like this would have been a better Blaziken, not better Mega Blaziken, if that makes sense. Like if this was the third evolution, I would have thought that's cool.
That I can give you. That would
I
have
don't
been
really
cool.
like base Blaziken. I feel like he just missed the mark, and I think Mega pushed him just barely over the edge to be like, oh, this guy actually would have been a really cool. Like, I feel like I would have probably chosen him if this was his final evolution. But yeah, other than that, yeah, there's nothing else special I have to say.
Choose him
I like
anyways. This was the best one, dude. This is better than the other two.
Hell no. I said
Definitely
I chose
better than
Mudkip
Sceptile.
originally, and then now I love Sceptile. So I would probably choose Sceptile from now
Man,
on.
there's no good Mega.
You know what? You know I'm crazy. I'm surprised that you say you don't like this one, Tyler, competitively. This fucker was on every motherfucking team.
He
bro.
was really good, yeah.
I know.
was
It was
fucking
annoying
broken.
as fuck.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't like it, because he's too good.
But you know what? Mega Swampert slams him.
Oh,
So
this
it's
guy's got
cool.
Sideburns. These look like sideburns. I always look up the gifs of these Pokemon to see if it changes my opinion the way they move. And I don't like Blazikens. The way he just looks.
He's just lame.
Yeah.
All right.
It-
Are we
all-
done
it's
with
lame.
chicken?
All
For
of these
me, it's-
stars are fire, bro.
For me, it's lame compared to Blaziken, right? Because I feel like it's just too much of the same guy. Andres didn't go.
Address?
I mean, I was gonna basically say what you just started, where I like it, but not as a Mega because it doesn't do enough to change it from normal Blaziken. And I also agree with Tony where it probably is just a better Blaziken if Combusken evolved into Mega Blaziken. But I do like it as a design. I just don't know if it's a good Mega because it doesn't do enough to change it from Blaziken.
That's what I
I would-
asked. So, like, what else would you want, though? I mean,
I don't know. I don't work for Pokemon.
like,
Give it, get rid of its legs and give it a jetpack.
a jetpack, like maybe like it flames up from like beneath its feet, and it flies like that, or
Yep.
That'd be cool.
it becomes fire
mean-
flying. There you go, Tony. You can change your.
Shoot, what was I gonna say? Alright, whatever. I
But
guess
it's
I
time to
will
move on to the Gooner
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Swampert?
We did Swampert yesterday.
Bro, this one is so lame. So lame. Nothing changes, man. They swapped the hair to the other side, and they
The dress gets bigger?
What would you call this? What do you think this is? Because on routes, it's like their hair, the hairpiece.
It's like a horn.
Is it a horn?
Yeah.
I always thought of it like a beret or something, you know? Because like this is what it feels like.
It's supposed to be like their psychic focus. That's what they channel their power through.
So they gave it 2, right? And then they just gave her a bigger dress. It's almost like they wanted to keep the design for obvious reasons. People are weird. I don't know why. And they just enhanced just like made it more like of this, you know? In a lazy way, in a very lazy way. Like there's no amplification to say, oh yeah, she needed more of this to make her look cooler. It's just here's a more humanoid looking Gardevoir. Let me see if I can. I know Tony loves this Pokemon.
I don't like that they removed the green from the inside either. It makes the bottom like less visually appealing.
They also you can see her feet now, right?
Yeah.
That's for the Adrian lovers over there. People like Adrian. No, Tony's the one that likes Toad, right?
Oh no, a lot of the Megas they enhance the color scheme, and I feel like in this one they just made it worse. Right, the arms are no longer green. The inside of the dress is no longer green. The hair is smaller.
All right, Tony, I swear, if you come out here and say, actually, I love this Pokemon, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I heard you say that, and I saw Gardevoir was on the screen, and I was like, no fucking shot. I don't like Gardevoir at all. I think the other evolution's cooler. No, I just think she's like super.
You're influencing Tony, really bro.
She's. Huh?
I was like, you're influencing Tony's choice. You said, no, Tony, if you say you like this, I'm gonna beat your ass. He's like, you know what? I really don't like this one.
No, I like the idea that she's supposed to be like some kind of dancer. I just feel like the other one does it a little cooler. But even then, this one is just kind of like it's just a girl in a dress. That's it. And then they just make it more. I will say, Gibby, I'm shocked you don't like. I mean, depends. Do you like Gardevoir, base Gardevoir?
Yeah, I think base Gardevoir's fine.
I'm shocked you don't like this one because this is just more her.
Yeah,
they even gave her 2 tits instead of 1.
What do you do though?
I disagree. I think this is less Gardevoir.
I did hear you mention the green under the dress got removed, and that is actually kind of annoying.
The hair got smaller. Think that was really the arms are no longer green. They removed all of the color from this Pokemon.
You know why, Tyler? Because they gave it a wedding dress,
which is dumb.
I think they should have given her a veil then. That actually would have been really sick.
You have the arm cover.
Okay, I know we're not supposed to talk about
I would have taken the red spikes out completely, like not attached to the Pokemon, and made multiple of them psychically floating. Adrian, you asked what they could have done differently. I would have increased the color instead of decreasing it.
Okay.
And if you look at the hairstyles, right, Ralts is a bowl cut. Curlia basically removes a section from the bowl cut, right?
You give it a mohawk, right?
Gardevoir restyles Curlia's.
This guy's the mohawk, dude. Restyle Curlia's into Gardevoir?
I think that the hair fits that kind of theme, just kind of following it logically. So the hair's probably fine. But I think the floating focuses would have been cool. A general enhancement of color would have been cool. If we're talking wedding dress, then yeah, why don't we have like a flowing veil? The dress kind of drags, I guess, but that doesn't like whatever. I think wedding dress, I think it should flow even more than that.
Also, I feel like I kind of agree with the flowing, especially not just because of the wedding dress, but also like I think that's kind of the one thing that I like about Gardevoir is that she's kind of like a ghostly shape, and I like how her dress floats like that. Having a really long one would have been really cool. Like the whole trail of like a wedding dress would have been sick.
I agree. Also, I probably wouldn't have given her legs. I would have kept the floating aspect in general.
Bro, dude, they should have made shiny Gardevoir have a black dress. That would have been cool.
Also, incorporate the black hole that's in your Pokédex entry.
I'm looking at all the abilities, and that's Aura Sphere, no? Because she uses like a black ball that she summons from her chest, and a lot of these gifts here.
Yeah. But also, in like one of the entries, inside that she can create a small black hole to fucking protect its trainer.
Yeah, because that's gonna protect me, buddy.
I mean,
that's gonna save me.
But they should have incorporated that, so maybe I think it would be fine if they just changed the color scheme a little more to incorporate that or something. They just didn't do enough to change it from Gardevoir.
Yeah.
God of War is just a
Shiny
better
black.
design than Mega God of War.
They gave her a bigger dress and that was it. Which I
That
mean,
was
to be
it.
fair, that's
I
all
also
God of
feel
War
like a
is in
crystal
my
ball
brain.
could have been
but-
enabled.
What about this? Or like the shiny version? Is that a better design
that?
than God of War?
I can't see.
It's the same thing, but it has a black right here. It has a black dress and gold hair. You know what's funny is the only reason I know about this shiny Pokemon is because I have the Mega Gardevoir card that has both of them on there.
Yes,
Oh,
I do think that shiny Gardevoir is a better design.
I changed it back to the same one.
Ooh, that is actually really cool. I like the black dress. It is. I think that they were really going for like a wedding dress vibe.
Oh, I'm look at this picture here, and from the front they look like a giant bow,
Which is kind of cool.
but from the side it doesn't. It looks like it's just getting stabbed.
Also, I was gonna say wedding dresses with that long trail have like a little like wrist thing. It's almost like a bracelet that you can wear. I think that would have been cool to have it like attached to like the end of the trail, make it longer and have it attached to her wrist.
Dude,
Kind
I just
of.
realized I was looking up Gardevoir stuff, and I'm like, wait, I can get dangerously close to stuff I don't want to see.
That is
its
something
trainer.
you want to be safe about.
It will
I mean, I
expend
looked
all its
at-
psychic power to create a small black hole. See, it makes
I
black
just-
holes.
I just looked up gifs because I like this. I want to see how these Pokemon move because maybe
It's
moving
also
changes.
unaffected by gravity.
That's true.
Also,
can read
a
the
wedding
future.
veil would have been sick.
Wait,
I
what
play
is
Marvel
read the
Rivals.
future?
My Doctor Strange just trapped the other fucking team in their spawn with the portals.
Oh my
This-
god.
But this, it really just feels like they wanted to just keep Gardevoir as close
So,
to Gardevoir as possible.
Mm.
I do feel like you could take Mega Gardevoir and put it in the place of Gardevoir, and 90% of players wouldn't notice the difference.
Yeah. And funnily enough, I actually think Mega is a downgrade from her base, and I don't even like base Gardevoir. But I don't think most people would notice.
I like psychic Pokemon in games. Like,
Also,
I like
Andres, I'm
Zan.
going through the Pokedex entries,
Mhm.
and my understanding of this is the black hole is a one-time thing.
Yeah.
well, yeah, dude. What did you think it would have? Are you saying one-time entry, or are you talking about like they use it once, it's kind of over?
Like once it uses the black hole, it dies.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the whole world will die.
Yeah, me too.
I mean,
But it
isn't
has the
that
power
most
to
Pokemon
create
just by
black holes.
existing.
I reached
But yeah,
a point in Subnautica where I'm just collecting resources for future.
Bro,
projects.
like one of the first things that I do in Subnautica is build a base in the safe shallows and make a
Mhm.
locker for every resource type and then fill them.
Yep.
All right, so let's move on to Gallade here. When I looked at Gallade regularly, I think Gallade's regular form is so boring. I think this is like generic.
I feel like this is a straight upgrade. This is Mega Gallade is the opposite of Mega Gardevoir.
Yeah.
It is an improvement on all facets.
I like the blade enhancement, the cape I can do with or without. I don't really care about that. The color scheme they kept it
It's
with
so
Gardevoir.
cool.
I think the color scheme design is more based for Gardevoir than it is for Gallade.
I like the
You know what's
cape because it adds color on top
Yeah.
of the red on the blades for contrast.
And they kept the same color, right? Because like look at the color of the cape. It's the same color as his hair. It's not like they
Yeah.
just changed the color here or got rid of something. The ears were moved up.
I don't
looks
like
fine.
that they removed the green from the torso.
I agree.
Yep.
But
It's a
because of the
tuxedo,
cape, you
dude.
don't notice it as much.
That's true.
And the addition of the red
Why
on
do
the
you think
arm.
Gallade has a fupa, bro? What is that?
I don't fucking know. That shit sucks.
Why does he have a what?
A
Fupa?
fucking fupa, bro.
Fupa.
The fuck is a fupa?
It looks like he's
Gallade has
swallowed an
a-
egg.
The cape?
Yeah.
No, the fupa is the stomach part of him. That little bump that he has out of nowhere.
What the
Right.
fuck?
This.
Yeah.
Have you never noticed this, Tyler? Is this something you just
I
kept out of your
mean-
mind?
I guess I never really acknowledged it.
It's his butt cheeks, dude. Like his butt's he has a fat butt.
Also, funnily enough, I think this actually kind of gives like an interesting hint of what a Mega Gardevoir could have been. Because if you think about it, what they kind
Gardevoir
of
could
did
have
with
had a
this,
cape.
Well, no, what I was thinking is that with Mega, I
can't
even
see the
forgot the
other
name of
side.
this guy, but basically they gave him a small aspect from Gardevoir with
Hey,
his
does
Mega, which is with the
Glade?
cape.
He's got blades on both hands, right? It's not just the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's both.
Okay. Yeah, I found one that has the GIF. Okay. Yeah.
Like I feel like they could have maybe given her some blades, and that could have been like a cool design.
Dude, what is she gonna use the blades for, man?
I don't know, but make some kind of incorporation. Like
She could have
it's not
used her
like this
telekinetic
guy's
powers to
using.
control them.
Yeah, something to make it, or even just like make blades,
He-
like make her hair
Glade-
longer and make it like blades.
Glade's
That could have
so
been
far
cool.
down the list.
Yeah. But I feel like Glade, like what makes his Mega kind of fun and interesting is that he took like that small aspect of Gardevoir, the dress, and kind of like reincorporated it as a cape. I think it would have been cool to see Gardevoir try to reincorporate the idea of a blade.
Yeah, I turned this into a blade, dude.
I feel like
Yeah, make it a bigger blade. I don't fucking know.
combine that with my idea of like the floating psychic focuses, just make them floating
Yeah.
blades.
Maybe, yeah, something like that.
Glade's the
I
goat.
could see that.
I prefer using
I don't
Glade over Gardevoir.
I don't know. I just feel like they just really did not want to do anything with Mega Gardevoir. They just made her Gardevoir big.
Yeah, they wanted to keep Gardevoir.
Yeah, they probably just with Gardevoir they backed themselves in the corner where they can't make anything cooler than Gardevoir.
I tend to use regular Gardevoir a
They
fair
can't do
bit in my
anything
teams.
interesting with Gardevoir.
What I was saying, Tony, is like I like Gardevoir, but I'm also biased. I've liked every of the one of the psychic Pokemons, like Alakazam, Gardevoir, Gothitelle, like all those.
Megas are
humanoid
just in
looking-
general, you like all psychic Pokemon.
on Megas.
Is it raining?
Yeah. Like when you say you've liked all the Megas, I mean, you've liked
No,
all the
I
psychics.
think he means he likes psychics in general.
I
Like
meant to say I
Pokemon?
like
Okay.
just regular psychic. Yeah,
That's what that's all I was trying to clarify.
bro, this is this doesn't feel like a Mega Evolution. This just feels like this guy ran around and found this, and now he's carrying it. What's Sablei's Pokemon entry?
Or back.
I
Good
walked away
ice
from
cream
my
and
computer. I can't tell you right now.
I'm looking it up.
Okay.
What'd you say?
He's a
Max?
greedy goblin. That's about it.
You got to pee. I was like, you already have ice cream?
Hey, he's already got ice cream, brother. Why are you trying to offer him more?
No, I wanted him to go bring some. Lead quiet lives deep inside caverns. They are feared, however, because these Pokemon are thought to steal the spirits of Pokemon or people with their eyes burned with a sinister glow in the darkness. So they eat the gems. So why is this guy carrying a gem if he eats it?
It's too big. What's he gonna do?
Eat it.
Oh, you think he's just gonna munch on it, like bite it?
Well, that's what it says. It says
Yeah.
it digs branching holes in caves using its sharp claws in
No.
search of food. Raw gems.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the gem on his. He doesn't have a gem on his chest anymore, and I think that's because that's the gem on his chest.
It could be.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
So he didn't mega evolve his gem
his chest
did.
did. His gem chest, yeah, his heart. It
I like
grew
the eye
10
color
times.
change.
So I'm looking at this and it says his eyes are gems because he eats so many.
Ah,
And then this one is my favorite. It stocks carbink, but unfortunately, Gabites almost always grab them first.
oh, that's kind of funny.
That's sad. He said, "Oh no."
Yeah, I know
So
he can't eat because this fucker always steals it.
I'm looking at the Pokemon actually. It just feels like this is one of those Pokemon that just looks scary, but isn't. And nobody ever sees it, so they can never.
He's just a greedy goblin. I don't think he's scary. I think he's
Yeah, you're right. Mega
goofy
Sableye,
little boy.
the jewel from its chest, which has grown
Yeah.
gigantic through the effects, can turn back any attack.
Yeah, I know that because I've used this guy, and you can't see the gem in his chest anymore.
This guy can't change directions. Man, this guy sucks.
What do you mean can't change direction? What does that even mean?
Supporting a giant heavy jewel, it can't change directions very nimbly, and it's vulnerable to attack from behind.
He's that Yu-Gi-Oh card. What is it? The fucking Shield
His-
Warrior.
His ability is Magic Bounce, right?
Where would I know that?
Where did you look up the Pokedex entry at?
Pokemon BNet. Pokemon database.
Oh. Yeah, it should be listed on there.
Oh yeah, it has Kenai, Stall, and Prankster as regular Sableye.
Oh,
and then
that's
it-
right.
And
He's a
then,
prankster.
and then it has Magic Bounce as Mega Sableye.
I know he's pretty fun to use competitively.
He's pretty fun. Yeah, I like this guy.
It's like the Kangaskhan thing, right? Where it's just like, oh, they just made him regular and just take this out. I think.
I feel like this would fall under the classification of lazy design.
Yeah, me too.
Are we already talking about it? I thought we were still waiting on Andres.
I'm back.
No,
Or
he's done.
are we waiting on him?
Okay.
Yeah, I also would agree with Tyler. It falls under lazy design. I think it's like the flavor text on it's what his the Mega Evolution Stone evolved his gemstone. That's what it is.
To be fair, I do like Mega Sableye,
Mm.
but I think it would fall under lazy.
Okay, so I'm looking at the Mega Evolution Kangaskhan because that's my comparison here. Is I'm comparing this to the Kangaskhan because that's what it feels like.
Better, bro.
Mega Kangaskhan's Pokédex entries are butt cheeks. It literally just says it doesn't leave its child's side because it's uneasy. That's it. The reason there's two is because in Mega Kangaskhan, the baby has grown up, but it's only good at fighting, so the mother feels uneasy about its future. And I'm like, I don't know. But the Sableye, yeah, I think lazy design. It's whatever. Doesn't have an evolution. Doesn't feel like it needs one. Do you think Sableye needed an evolution? Or is he
Nah.
fine?
Yeah, no,
I
but like
think he's all right.
the normal.
I
Sableye?
wouldn't. Yeah, if they gave normal Sableye an evolution, I would probably be happy to use it. But I think he's fine as he is. Also,
I don't know, man. Not very good.
he's all right.
You know, he was better in fucking when he came out, and then the fairies came and attacked. You know, 'cause he had
That
no
is
weakness.
true.
Fairy Nation.
I'm looking up his movement.
All right. I love this Mega. He's cool.
Look at this Megas. Whenever he de-evolves,
I like his
he eats
teeth.
the stone.
I think it's just I love it because Sableye is just a greedy little goblin, and this is just a very greedy little goblin. I just really like it. But yeah, I do agree it's lazy. I don't give a fuck. I love this guy.
Lazy's fine if it makes sense, you know.
Yeah, and it makes sense.
In this case, I think it does make sense.
They gave him a greedy little grin. They gave him bigger ears, like brighter eyes, big ass gem. Like I just like it. He's just a greedy little boy.
Oh, it's
I love
really
him.
funny. If you look at the gifs from the show, it legit shows you how his backside's his weakness. Because Lope, when he fights him and he's just blocking every attack, so then Lope just goes behind him and just kicks the back of his legs and he falls
dies.
over. I don't know if he dies, but he falls over.
He faints. Okay.
Competitively, Adrian,
No,
was this guy viable? Mega
He
Sableye?
was okay as a tank.
No way, bro. He was
What?
always used to.
Yeah, Sableye was pretty popular.
Unless, do you like Sableye? And do you think Mega Sableye is a good Mega Evolution?
No and no.
I hate you.
I don't really care. I just never I guess use Sableye, so I don't even have like an opinion on it. I just don't. Its design itself doesn't gravitate. I don't gravitate towards it, and then its Mega is just big shiny ruby, cool.
Now that you know
the Pokemon itself didn't change.
the Pokédex, does the Pokédex entry change?
I mean,
your opinion on it? Because the Pokédex entry specifically says that the Mega Evolution Stone resonated with his chest gem piece, and it oversized grew it.
Also, funnily enough, I will say, like, this is objective. He changes more than Mega Gardevoir.
straight facts.
Yeah, but we already said Mega Gardevoir's butt cheeks.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything like about that. I was just saying he isn't the least upgraded. I do agree though, he is very little change.
I don't
But
like
we've
that they
seen
removed the
worse.
white from his claws and his toes.
Did they?
Yeah,
It's
they
so
removed
hard to tell.
the white on his claws and on his toes. But I like what they did with his mouth. How they gave him the teeth.
Yeah, the nice little greedy grin.
I prefer the red eyes over the white ones, and I like the horn on the top. In general, I feel like they made his design sharper.
They gave him
and
more ears too.
They gave eye sockets.
Yeah. I like it because the eye color and the design and like that little like slit that you see, and then also like the bigger ears just makes him feel like a very greedy little goblin, and I think that's perfect.
Also, his physical size increases by 6 feet.
It's
just
on the gem though.
Yeah.
But I love the idea that he just gets big.
Yeah, he goes from 1 foot to 7 foot, and he goes from 24 pounds to 220 pounds.
It's all the Ruby, okay? He doesn't actually change.
Yeah, I was like,
That's
I'm pretty
so
sure it's the Ruby,
Yeah.
man.
No, it
Well,
definitely
the
is.
Ruby
but
is
it's so
probably the
funny.
weight, but his physical height does change also.
No.
You
He's
tell
still
me that
small.
Ruby is like
he's still small.
10
It's a
feet
Ruby,
tall?
bro.
He's holding the Ruby. He's almost as tall as it.
If I compare it to the
Look
show,
holding it
look
up.
it up, bro.
Well, I can show you guys. I like I said, I'm looking up every single.
Adrian, it's
I'm
like
looking
a
at the
whole,
movement.
or not Adrian, fucking what's it called? Tyler. It's like a whole foot bigger than him. It's like me standing
see.
next to like a 6 foot person and being like, we're basically the same height.
Right.
See,
But what the fuck?
That's how tall he is. Here's a better one. See,
He's just a little
But it
guy.
says
gonna
he's
fix
7
him?
foot.
You know
How tall is
what?
Lopunny?
I don't even care because Pokemon sucks ass at sizes. They don't know
Yeah,
how to
that-
do it. There's zero consistency with it.
I feel like
so I'm not even
if Andres saw this clip, this is why he likes Sableye.
Yeah, I'd root for the underdog like that.
I
He's
fucking
too
root with
busy
pretty
holding the
little
fucking
goblins.
Ruby. What the hell? The Ruby's more of a hindrance.
Yeah, true, but it's also like part of his body.
It's also his food source.
He's also greedy.
I have a shit ton of titanium. Oh my god.
So what do you think, Adrian? What do you think? Are you a
It's good,
proponent
bro.
of this guy's good?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Good competitively. I think it's a good design. It's simple, but it's good.
All right, we did Mega Mawile.
Oh no, we're skipping it since we already did it.
Yeah, of course
Yeah.
we already did it.
Okay. No, I'm just making sure.
We skipped Swampert, bro.
That's
We didn't need
fair.
Tyler
You're
to-
right. You're
we
right.
need
You're right.
Tyler
We
to
did.
blow another gasket.
Oh, I
but
was
you
wrong.
don't want to make me happy.
This is the Iron Armor Pokemon.
Oh, there's another armor Pokemon.
But this one's iron armor. The other one's just armor.
All right, Andres, you start. We are
This is
on
pretty
Mega
lame.
Aggron.
This one's lame.
I mean, it's just fine. I don't really. Did they do anything different? It looks the same to me.
Significantly increased his armor. That's about it.
I guess. I guess it's on. Fucking what's it called? It's a theme. If it's the iron armor. So they gave him. I guess they made it more iron-esque, but changing
This is the one
color
I
to be
consider
more
Godzilla. by
metal.
the way,
Metal.
Tony.
I guess this is more. This would be Mecha Godzilla.
Yeah, this would be closer to Mecha.
See, I feel like this is what we
But
were
like its head
wanting
didn't
in.
change.
I feel like this is what we were wanting in Tyranitar, right? Where it's like they changed it,
Yeah.
some of the aspects for the better, but they didn't go overboard.
Mm-hmm.
Because like he still keeps the horns, still has the top shell, and they kind of made it to where it's just not pointing out; it goes up. Shoulder pads are increased, but not like in a ridiculous way. And then he has like
And
another
spikes on the arms.
Yeah, they kind of gave him like a suit of armor here
Yeah.
for being a iron armor.
I see this as guard captain got recruited to join the heavy infantry in the army back in medieval times. So instead of like chainmail and a iron helmet, he now has plate mail.
I think this is a perfectly good Mega. It's not insanely amazing, but it's nice. I like it. I think the only problem I have is that they desaturated his black, or his gray, and
It's
also
underneath the armor. It's still there.
Oh,
it's just
still
underneath
there?
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, but still,
Can you
I
zoom
think
in on
I
the
would have
picture again?
preferred. Yeah, I still would have preferred them keeping that darker color scheme, though.
The
what I'm
color is
saying.
definitely hidden. Yeah.
Yeah. But I will also say this is not like a gripe or anything. This is just one thing that I would have liked. You see how in the second evolution it has those like ridges, like those bumps. I
These
would have
ones right
actually
on the
liked.
back?
Yeah, I actually would have liked to bring those back a little bit. Those would have been actually kind of cool. But
see it.
other than that,
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like I don't think it's a
Nice.
bad thing that he doesn't have them.
They kept the like 3-tiered shell that he has on the back of his head, they just extended the plates,
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Let's see.
which I think those evolved from the plates of Leiron.
Bro, this guy's
Yeah.
massive.
I just think I would have liked that little like bump motif, but it's not like it's like I think it's bad because it doesn't have it or anything. I just think I would have liked it a little bit more because of that. Just a minor upgrade.
Would like to see the backside in a better picture. Oh yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, I would say generally an all-around improvement, but very slight.
Yeah.
There it is.
Enough to justify a mega, I would say.
Yeah.
But definitely keeping the changes minimalistic.
Did you guys ever like Aggron as a regular Pokemon?
Yes.
I actually didn't like Aggron, but I do like Mega Aggron.
I never got to it.
You never found an Aggron on this?
No.
Or did you have these guys and never evolved it?
Well, you
I don't
find
think I
it
ever
like
got to the second
Aaron.
one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get
42,
Aggron in like
45.
the first start cave.
I've used a lot of errands.
Aarons.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
never
what
got to
makes-
pass errands.
I mean, yeah, right. Like 32 is a
That's
lot.
high.
Yeah.
Well, I did say only bitches evolve at 32, so.
That's fair.
You know, when does a Volcarona evolve on this? That was the Pokemon I wanted, but I did not want to put in there.
That's
for a
really fucking
Volcarona.
high, bro. Yeah, that's. Is it 55? 45.
It's up there.
59, dude. It evolves at
59.
59.
Yeah, 59.
Holy shit.
69.
I mean, Adrian's the one that hasn't given us his outright.
No, that sounds good.
Opinion.
It's good. It's more armor. That's what you expect, right? That's what it would be.
Yep. I like.
Yeah.
I think it's a good Mega. And that just doesn't like Aggron.
I guess I can't appreciate it because I never used it. It's a pipe dream for me. It actually doesn't exist because I never had it.
It
That's
feels
actually
good to use.
Like, yeah, like you get it.
It feels really good to use.
You need to play Hoenn more. You mean that's a
True.
Tony and I disagree on the Medicham because I know he doesn't like Mega Medicham, and I actually do like Mega Medicham.
You and
I'm a
Psychics,
fan.
man.
Yeah, Tony might be onto
Yeah.
something, dude. Tony might be, and not only that, it's also fighting.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Fighting
fighting's
Magnetite.
cool. I'm kind of similar with fighting how you are with not all of them, but definitely a good chunk of fighters I like just because they're fighters.
So when I look at this
The-
Pokemon, Medicham, the whole thing about Medicham is it's meditating.
It's a-
And
the
not
meditation Pokemon.
Meditite. And the Medicham is felt more fighting, and like the only thing about Psychic that I felt like it had was kind of its color scheme. So that's why I appreciate the Mega, where it kind of jumps more into the Psychic aspect, where it has these floating,
The
I don't
floating
know,
ribbons.
like ribbons, talismans, whatever. And then they
See,
gave them like
I always considered Medicham more of a gypsy Pokemon than a meditate Pokemon, so I always thought that was weird. Like, he looks like a gypsy to me.
are these
Well, I think
beads?
that's part of the psychic. Yeah, it's beats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's part of its body, but also
And I mean, they still kept like the same face, which I do appreciate because like as a Mega, it's just like it's where it did enough to change it, unlike the Gardevoir, where it's like you look at it and you're like, this is just a different Medicham because it has more stuff to it, and then it just goes back. But it does feel like it just added clothing, because if you look at it, it added the bands, it added this, it added the hat, and then it added the ribbons, and that's it. Because like if you look at the face is still the same. The ears did change. It still has the eye color changes, but I like it that it's blue because that makes me feel like it's just using its more of its psychic power. And then it still kept the top of its hair/hat. I don't know. Like, for Pokemon? Is this their hair or is this their hat or is it just their head?
it's their head.
It's okay. So
Yeah,
all
it's the same-
flesh.
just his head.
it just kept the same head. So I liked it.
that's peener, bro.
Tony didn't like it because Tony hates psychic Pokemon.
I do. I hate them base.
So tell me why you don't like this Pokemon, Tony. Since you
But he
know
loves
this
it because
is-
it's fighting.
Yeah, I just dislike Medicham. I do think it is a good Mega though. It just hitting the criterias of what makes a good Mega. I completely agree. This is a really good Mega. I just don't like this Pokemon at all, and it's bigger Pokemon, bigger Medicham, and I just don't like Medicham. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
me
it is
too.
odd that they chose Medicham over like Hariyama.
Yeah, Hariyama would be
Like,
good.
that's
Alpha
But
would
isn't
have been a
Hariyama-
better Mega.
But isn't Hariyama just strictly a fighting Pokemon?
Ooh,
Fighting normal.
They should have given us a Slocking Mega where he's energetic.
I don't think he's normal. I think he's just fighting. Yeah, but like I guess. I mean, maybe. Is that what you're saying? Like it's just too simple. But I think people like Hariyama more than Metachan. I mean, like that was.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think this is one of those we need to give this Pokemon something because it's just
he has nothing
basic. Yeah, he has nothing. And we've had a couple of those where just like this didn't need a Mega. I just felt like they gave it
because they had to.
Hariyama. I would have liked the Hariyama. What do you do? Give him more hands?
Yeah,
that worked for me.
Make him a champ.
They gave him the Paradox, or what the fuck is it called? The future form?
Yeah, go with unless you go next, because I feel like Tyler might have more to say than you do. Because I don't think you cared that much.
Metachan, I never really cared for this Pokemon.
Oh, he's a robot.
I don't think I'm a fighting Pokemon.
Bro, you a hater.
Yeah,
he does evolve pretty late.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not a big late evolution kind of guy, you know.
Maybe that's what it is too, right? Because like, why would I want this? Why would I want to level a Meditite to get a Metachamp at 37? Like that just feels so miserable.
Oh, I didn't grab it.
But I mean, this design-wise, I like how it. I mean, it does feel like an upgrade from Metachamp. I'm gonna dig it.
Can you dig it?
All right, I mean, that's all I have to say.
I think I pretty much said everything I had to say about Metachamp already. I don't really have a whole lot on him. I used Meditite enough to evolve it to a Metacham for my living decks, and then boxed both of them.
Yeah, I mean that's what it feels like, right? Like you only get it because you want to complete the decks.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I feel like he's okay. I just liked other Pokemon more. Like I don't think he's ever someone I would consider throwing on a team. If I wanted someone that fit like his specific niche, I feel like there are a lot of other options that do everything that he does better, and in my opinion, look cooler. I do think that the Mega is a significant improvement over the original, but I also didn't care much for the original's design. So,
see, this is the one that I would definitely replace the fucking original with the Mega. Do you mean like this fucking original? This is weird.
This one?
Yeah, I can agree with that because I like the Mega infinitely more than I like Base.
Yep. I mean, it is definitely better. I think it's a good Mega, if it's everything. All right, this one. Anyone have any strong feelings about Mega Manatrick? Because I think this design is butt cheeks.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's ass. I think everyone agrees.
Yeah, it's. We don't need to spend a lot of time. It's pretty cheeks.
I don't know, but I want Tyler to be like, actually,
I actually love this design.
I see what they try to go with. They try to make it a lightning bolt, you know.
Competitively speaking, Mega Manectric is pretty powerful and worth putting on a team. But I can't get over the design.
I would have really
hot garbage.
I would have really loved it if the lightning bolt was like a quarter of the size. That's all it needed. Like if it kept that mode and fed more into his tail, like gave him a longer tail and made that like be a lightning bolt that continues, that would have been actually really cool. Like I like the idea of his body being like a lightning bolt. Why the fuck did they make it this big wide lightning bolt? It's stupid.
Sometimes bigger is not better.
This is one of those cases.
They definitely tried too hard on this.
This whole Mega's thing is speed. So, and he looks slower. Well, I don't know. He just looks stupid.
See, I don't feel like his speed stat backs up that purpose, though.
Dude, I feel like nobody uses Pokemon, so it's really hard to find actual in-game gifts of this guy moving around.
On whenever you're playing Smogon, Mega Manectric fits the same role as basic Jolteon. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, okay.
Like he's a little bit better at it, sure, but he should be a lot better at it.
I thought this Mega buffed his like speed was the main stat that it buffed, but I could be wrong. I didn't really use this Mega.
This Pokemon feels like if I knocked it over, it wouldn't be able to get back up.
Yeah.
Yep. And it has sandals.
It only increases the speed to 135 from 105. So it's 30 points in speed, 30 points in attack, and then 20 to both of his defense stats.
And then it like covers his nose.
There's a reason that he's in PU tier, and it's not just his design.
Like a fucking electric wolf, bro. Imagine how like that's such a fucking sick.
He
like,
could have
concept,
been
dude.
badass.
Yeah. Like,
and before you ask what could have been done different, Adrian, everything.
no, I mean I know.
They
I know
could
this one
literally
for sure, bro.
everything.
Just like honestly, you know what they could have done? Maybe like made the lightning main just smaller. Do you mean like a little bit more streamlined?
That's what I was saying.
Like down the back.
Make it look like a yellow spark of fur running down his back and increase the density of the blue fur.
Yeah,
that would have been sick.
The lightning
have
smaller.
lightning coming off of him. Like, you mean like static, just kind of like pulsating around him?
Super Saiyan 2.
And that's why you're upset that they're shitting on one of your favorite megas?
What the fuck's his ass?
No, this is Andres' favorite.
Unless
I asked Andres yesterday, and he said, "I can't wait to talk about my favorite Mega Evolution." And then he showed me a picture of this guy.
All right, it's one of the Sharpedo. This is literally just Sharpedo.
I forgot this guy had a Mega.
Bruh.
They gave him more markings, and then what are these teeth?
They took teeth out of his mouth and put them on the side of his nose to fit the torpedo kind of status. Like they straight removed them from his mouth and put them on his nose.
You know what they could have done with this one? They could have given him like this whole body. Do you mean like the whole fucking fin in the back?
Yeah. I was gonna say, give him a body, and then that's probably a better Mega. Or don't give him one, but that's the lame answer. Because like Garchomp, I don't think anybody's really caring about this Pokemon. Yeah, but this is one of those this is Aerodactyl to me, you know?
Yeah, it's another Aerodactyl.
Let's keep the same design, but let's change it a little bit, but make it
honestly.
more
it might even be worse than Aerodactyl.
And what do you think about this Sharpedo?
I don't think there's anything worse than Aerodactyl, if I'm being honest.
Sharpedo, Mega Sharpedo. What's the difference? It's the fucking same Pokemon. It's
all right,
lame.
now let me tell you why this is my favorite.
Why do you think they ever sit in a boardroom and just
this guy fucking sucks?
Like they go through ideas for the other Megas and they got to this one and like, fuck man, I have no idea.
This felt like they. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I wasn't gonna say anything meaningful.
They made this like the night before the game came out, and they're like, "Fuck, we need one more Mega."
It's like the joke of like naming the fruit orange.
Yeah, Gigantosaurus.
And it's like, I don't know, we've been at it for like 17 hours. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Fucking just make it the same, but take its teeth out.
Take its teeth out, put it on its face. Make it a Megalodon is what they should have done.
Right. Megalodon. Whoops.
Consensus. Unless anybody has anything else to say, I'm gonna move on.
It could have never existed, and no one would have been sad.
Yeah, no one would have cared.
I feel like Tyler's gonna like this one. Do you like Mega Camera, Tyler?
I do not.
Dang, I was wrong. I think this is fine. This is like the next. This is because I mean Mega Vault, it erupted. That's the whole thing.
It turns into a little erupting volcano. That's pretty neat.
It's like, and that a Mega Evolution, that's perfect, right? Because you wanted to. I think the hair's funny because I do that.
They made it look like a sheep.
Yeah. Design wise, I mean, I like the top of it. I liked everything of this portion, you know.
They also removed his ears.
No, they're right here, Tyler. See, it's these two. Because he has 3 hairs, and then the ears. There's his 3 hairs. Those are his ears.
See that just straight looks like 5 hairs to me.
And then they gave him an M on his face for Mega.
Is that what that is? I can't even see that.
This, yeah, it's an M.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess it kind of is.
You got the volcano erupting, magma. Still has hooves.
I don't like how they went from, this is, a Pokemon with granite rocks on his back, and now all of a sudden he's down from 2 volcanoes to 1. It's overflowing with lava. That's cool, but why is it floating into basalt?
Because he's camel.
Cool like that.
Cool if it was obsidian.
I was gonna say, did you want obsidian?
I feel like if they wanted to go with basalt, they should have made the volcano out of basalt also. Or they could have kept, I just feel like the stones should be uniform. Right?
The face is what gets me, Tyler. That's the one thing I can't get over. This guy's just grinning.
He's angry.
He's mad.
Is he? Is he?
Yeah,
angry?
he's angry.
He's a mad cow.
To me, it looks like he's going, yeah, it's time. Let's go. Let me see. Show me some movement, buddy. Oh, he just smiles.
Oh my god, what are they doing?
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think this hits what I want in a mega.
I think it's
Erupted.
acceptable, but I feel like it falls in the same category as a lot of the others where it could have never existed and no one would have noticed.
Well, for me, for that, I was gonna say, you know what they could have done too is like they could have given this to Torkoal, and I wouldn't have minded either way.
You know what we should start compiling? A list of Pokemon who do need megas, because it's like, to me it sounds like you guys don't want anyone to have a fucking mega. Like,
We'll do this afterwards. But I like that idea.
Poliwrath.
I mean,
Not
man,
Polytoad.
Polyworld.
It'd be Politoed for sure. No, I mean, no, I think this is a fine mega. I'm just saying, like, I feel like this is.
I think it's alright.
Well, you know how I could say, like, I don't think it needed one. I think with Torkoal, like, if they'd given this a Torkoal, I would have been okay with that too, because I think Torkoal could have done something with the same design. And I like Torkoal. I think Torkoal needs something though. But I think it's a good mega.
I thought Torkoal did have. Oh no, I think it's a Gigantamax. No.
Mm-hmm.
oh, I went the wrong way.
Yeah, man, this guy wanted to do Gigantamaxes. We're 2 hours in. And we're not even done with half a list. Any more thoughts on Mega Camera, Andres? You wanted Obsidian?
There's a lot less. There's a lot of this Gigantamax that I mean, like they.
Yeah.
I'll probably like Camera Up. I mean, it'd be cooler if it was Obsidian because I like Obsidian better, but
Yeah, overall, I think it's good. I think it's good Mega.
I think it's fine.
All right, I know Tony likes this one. I dislike Mega Altair, dude. I don't like this at all. I just don't like Altair in general.
I like Altair.
Altaria?
But
Altair.
sorry.
Altair is a cool
I like
assassin.
Altair and
Yeah, I was
Altair.
gonna say that.
Altair is cool shit. What do you mean?
too much Assassin's Creed here. Anyways,
I fuck heavy with this.
I know you fuck heavy with this, and I can't see why. I don't understand the appeal of this Pokemon, but I'm gonna do this from not considering that I dislike this Pokemon. So on base level, this Pokemon looks like a bird to me, right? Looks like a bird, cloud, whatever, and then the clouds move up to I don't know, like it feels like this is just this, but it just opened up, you know, like it just stood up, it opened its arms. That's what it feels like to me, because the only thing that changes is more hair, fluff,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't see its arms anyways. So I'm under the assumption that the arms already look like this.
Big tail.
Yeah, that's what it is. Well, yeah. So it looks like Swablu, but like just like
Yeah,
more
exactly. And it's just like this, and then they gave it a neck beard, a neared
It gives off Articuno vibes. Not gonna lie.
with the
his
tail for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is just Articuno, but better.
and its color.
I'm a big fan of the tail. I am
best
less a
thing-
fan of the color.
The best thing about this is its typing. That is the best thing about this Pokemon.
Think it's cool.
Why though?
It
Why
is.
do you think it's cool? Not typing.
No, the typing. I thought the typing was cool. But I don't think he's cool looking, if I'm being honest. But I just really like him. I think he's a fun little guy. I just like fun cloud guy. There's not much defending I can do, because honestly, I don't even know if I think he even is a good mega. I mean, I think he ticks all the boxes. He's just Altaria, but more. And I just like that. I like that he's a cloud bird. And I think they just made him a bigger cloud bird. I also like the longer tail. I don't like his color scheme, but that's fine. I don't know why they desaturate all these megas. That's the only downside that I think of mega design.
It's like shinies back in the day, dude.
Yeah, I don't like that. But yeah, other than that, no, I fuck heavy with this mega, but that's because I fuck heavy with the base.
Swablu?
Yeah. No, not base evolution, but the Altaria. Yeah,
It's
not
pronounced
the base.
Altaria.
It's pronounced Altair. Get it right.
I was
guys.
gonna say that. Yeah, it's pronounced Altair, guys.
Adrian, what's your opinion on this?
I like it.
He hates it.
I think it's a it's a good design. Is it one of the best designs? No, I mean yeah.
No, yeah.
Again, like Altaria is a popular Pokemon, and so
Yeah,
like,
I know that. I don't know why, but I know that. I at least know that.
Because he's cool and he's awesome, and you don't need an explanation for that. He just
I
is.
can't. Oh my god.
I want Tyler's explanation if he thinks this is a good mega.
I do. I like Altaria. I like Mega Altaria. Altaria's line was one of my favorites. It was pretty much always a mainstay whenever I was playing that generation. Like, I would get Swablu as soon as I could and evolve it as soon as I could. I don't like the new color, the lighter blue, but from what I understand, the reason they did it is like camouflage, because Altaria is like a prey Pokemon, right?
I was gonna
So
say,
it's
like,
the lighter blue with the clouds to blend into the sky.
is the
But
whole point of it
Altaria
to-
is like a freedom Pokemon. It's a carefree, think what Shikamaru would want to be. It just floats through the sky humming its songs and enjoys life. And I feel like the Mega kind of represents that pretty fairly. I like the tail. I don't like the reduction in size for the head feathers.
Mega Altaria.
But
sorry.
yeah, in general, I'm a fan.
Looks like it just it's in the shower with a bunch of suds.
I will say it's fairly basic, but I dig it.
What do you think on this? Did I already get on this opinion?
I mean, it's very similar. I don't like that it's just a big cloud. I also agree with Tony. Why are they taking the color out of all these megas, man?
I just explained that.
Like, why?
So it blends into the sky.
But that, I mean, which one others are also desaturated?
That's the one thing that I dislike about a lot of these megas. It's like it takes away part of what I like about a Pokemon.
And that's part of the reason why Mega Pidgeot's one of my favorites, because they add a significant amount of color to it.
Yeah, I understand that now.
Do you, Tony? Do you?
Is Aerodactyl more purple than Mega Aerodactyl?
A little bit, yeah.
I feel like
Nah, we
Mega Aerodactyl is more colorful than base Aerodactyl. Just not by much.
So move on to Mega Absol.
Fucking my team is fucking doo-doo, bro.
Any strong opinions on Mega Absol?
This is an overrated Pokemon that got a Mega Evolution strictly due to its popularity.
I would say this. I definitely agree with Tyler that it's
I don't think it's bad.
Because I also overrated it. I thought Absol was cool.
But everyone I know that liked Pokemon thought Absol was the coolest fucking Pokemon to exist ever.
What's like a pseudo legendary, no? Like the way it's portrayed.
Yeah.
And
I like its lore. Cool. I think Absol has really cool lore.
What's funny is it says.
I also like the wings.
It says it appears after a disaster, so people call it the disaster Pokemon. You would think they would think of it as a guardian because it comes after the disaster, not before. Because I read that and thought, oh, it comes to like rescue, it comes to like help because it follows the disaster.
I thought it was the other way around. Because the entire story behind Mystery Dungeon is an Absol shows up, so everyone begins preparing for disaster.
It says every time Absol appears before people, it is followed. I read it wrong. It is followed by a disaster. You're right. I thought it said it followed the disaster.
Wait. So it's just a new Mountain Dew flavor, a Baja Blast flavor.
Yeah, and then the whole thing in Mystery Dungeon is the reason that it appears before the disaster is because it's trying to warn people to get away.
That's what it says in Sapphire. It has the ability to foretell the coming of natural disasters. So that would tell you that when it shows up, it's telling you, hey, something's happening. But then people think it's a doom bringer because they think it showing up is what brings the doom, as opposed to it showing up. Because so I like Absol's design, and I think the Mega did a good job in doing.
I think the Mega's a fast improvement.
Yeah, I mean, it took everything that people liked in the first one. They kind of just made it a little better. Like it gave it wings, which I like for the whole impending doom Pokemon, because like it's like a flying. Like I just imagine Mega Evolution Absol flying, and I'm just like, oh no, doom is coming. Something's gonna happen. They kept its like tail, and they gave it a little bat demon wing kind of vibe going on. So that was cool. Everything about it, I thought was great. The only thing I dislike about Absol is the face. It looks very humanoid to me. Like this looks like a human woman's face. Am I crazy? Am I the only one who sees it?
That makes sense. I don't like the new horn design.
This one or this one? The big one or the small
big one. The big one.
Oh, you like how it's more like a sickle?
I like the thinner one, yeah.
I can see it. All right, Tony, tell me why you shit on this Absol.
I'm shitting on it. This thing is fine. Fucking
I mean, robot.
I feel like they just didn't know what they wanted to do with Absol, with a Mega.
Tony just went Mega.
Right, you don't think you don't think that this design makes sense? You think they kind of just like, oh, let's just throw stuff together?
No, I think I don't know. I like the idea of him being like a fallen angel, or like a guardian angel, kind of like you guys were saying. I just feel like it. He didn't really have wings or anything.
It's bad that I understand most of the things he's saying.
I can understand them, but it's just funny to listen to.
Yeah, I can understand him just fine. It just makes me laugh because it's like we were talking about how most of the Megas end up turning into fucking robots.
Yeah,
and he's a fucking robot.
Yeah.
Don't know where he got to.
Anyways, yeah, I just think Mega Absol is just like, okay, he just looks like regular Absol with wings, and I don't think that's a bad thing, and I understand theming as the Pokemon, but I don't know, I just don't think there's anything special about him. I think he's just genuinely I don't know. I don't even know if I'll call it mid, because I do think it's good.
I would have preferred it as regular evolution.
Yeah, I think
this
that's a good
as a regular
idea.
evolution. You want to see this evolve into this?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I don't know. That's a different conversation for me. What about you, Andres? What do you think?
Sorry, I got distracted looking at the Mountain Dew conspiracy. It's not that Mountain Dew is the conspiracy that a new flavor predicts a tragic event.
Wait, you know what? Let's finish this and we can get back to that. I really want to finish this list.
But quick look. Now I'm actually looking at it. I like it. It's fine. I don't know what else to say about it.
Andres likes it.
I like
Adrian, what do you think?
Chalk it up.
Adrian's gone. We lost him.
Adrian's gone.
Sorry, I was focusing on this fucking game, bro. I can't believe it. We fucking won, but goddamn it.
Sweaty fuck.
Shit,
You mad that you won?
I'm mad I won. It's just fucking, it was too difficult. Our fucking healers are doo-doo. I don't think they play heal, but it's like, why do you fucking lock in a role if you don't play it? Do you mean?
Adrian, the only motherfucker to be mad at winning.
It's because I was sweating, bro. I was over here fucking. I got mad. I was like, these guys are ass. It's like, I'm just no fucking way I'm gonna lose to something.
I understand where Adrian's coming from, dude. That happens to me all the time. Especially when it's like that game didn't have to be that hard. This game was
exactly. Like it's fucking. Anyways, this is a good design. I like the wings. I like it's into become more angelic, and it's like So it's like whenever it appears, like a disaster comes shortly. But it kind of reverses that with being like more like angelic. Does it make sense? So almost like divine. I think it's a good design. Again, I wish it was better though. Competitively.
I was like, better in what way? But yeah. I mean, is it better than Absol competitively?
Yeah.
Then it did its job. All right. I feel like Adrian really likes this one. Mega Glalie. Well, for me, if the whole point was to make it silly, then it worked. This is really silly. I also don't really like Glalie as a Pokemon anyways. It's just weird to me. And yeah, I mean, if the goal was silly, fine, go for it. I don't want to see this as a Mega Evolution. I see it attack and it just bites people, right? That's the whole thing. I also like Frostlass more than I like Glalie. Give me the Frostlass Mega.
Give me a Snow Mega.
You know what though? This one I like this one a lot better than Glalie, like a lot better. Like this should just been like the
for sure.
So it's like scary too. Do you mean? So I think it's like the fucking Snorunt and like Glalie, Frostlass. They all live in the mountains.
Yeah, I'm actually camping.
Yeah, and so this is like a fucking Frostlass is a ghost, right? And this is just pure ice, but like seeing this would be fucking like terrifying.
I feel like Glalie has the opposite problem that some of the other Pokemon have on this list, where they took a look at Glalie and Frostlass, and they said, "Oh, Frostlass is really popular, and everyone hates on Glalie. We need to give him something." And so they gave him Frostlass's Mega Evolution.
You think this will be Frostlass's? Mega?
I think Frostlass could have made for a better Mega design. I just don't think that there's a whole lot you can do with Glalie to make it any cooler. And it's
What? But the
Not
Mega
that
is
great.
a lot cooler than it is.
I mean, you're taking a 1 and turning it into a 3 and comparing it to a 5.
Oh, you're so
Right.
Tyler's saying like the Frostlass would have had a much better Mega Evolution because of what you could do with
Yeah.
it. And with Glalie, you're kind of limited to
I mean,
this.
yeah, I guess
He's a
true.
fucking head.
I think
Yeah,
they did
yeah,
about
but-
as good as they could have done with Glalie, and it is a significant improvement. But I'm saying that they started with absolute trash, and they turned it into something okay. But they could have given it to the other evolution, which was already badass, and made something fantastic instead.
I guess so, right? So this is like
I'm
a
with Adrian
Hoenn.
here.
This is an Oras one, so they had to give one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm with Adrian here, where it's like, yeah, I guess if you're giving it to Glalie, like we're comparing it to Glalie, like we can't say you give it to this one because they didn't.
No,
And
I feel like they gave it to Glalie so Glalie could compete with Frostlass.
No, yeah, for sure, because I feel like
Because
everybody
there
was
is
choosing
no
this.
other reason to evolve Snorunt into Glalie. You get a male Snorunt, you get rid of it and catch a female. They
Yeah,
give
that's
Glalie a
fine.
Mega, and it's like, well, I caught a male already, so I might as well just level it up to 42 with an XP share real quick.
Look at
It,
this, and
it makes it worth going down the male route.
good Mega based off what they could do with the previous form, I would say.
Yes.
Yeah, Glalie is such a weird Pokemon. This one in Cryogonal, like just like these floating ice things. Like, is that like a Japanese fucking thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like it's just a floating ice, like in the mountain or some shit like that. Right?
Ice yokai are pretty popular.
Oh, with
Yeah.
as a yokai.
Floating ice. Yeah.
But yeah, in terms of actual design, I think it's okay. In terms of what they had to work with and how it performs as a Mega in comparison to that, I give it a 10 out of 10. I don't
Pretty
think
good.
they could have done any better.
Andres, what do you think? Does this guy
Maybe
is
the
this guy
legs.
making your team? Yeah, what if they just gave Glalie a body? Would that have made him better?
If they
Hey, you know what?
completely revamped the design and turned it into a new Pokemon, yeah, that would have made it way better.
You know what? Maybe that's like the lore, right? So maybe like the way it's like the floating head. It's just looking for its body, and so when Mega evolved, that's what it is. Like it finds
It
its
found its body. Yeah.
It attaches to an Obama Snow.
Wait, this is its body? I thought this was a beard.
But yeah, it's like jaw, right? It's like the bottom of its jaw. But like another alternative Mega is that it finds its body and it's just like a colossal fucking ice giant or something.
Andres, how do you feel about that?
Jesus. I want you guys to know that Glalie has the ability to control ice, and it freezes its foes and then proceeds to eat them in a leisurely fashion.
Yes.
I love that for him.
You can go
Hey,
ahead and
man,
go.
is there? There's no Mega Probopass, right?
No.
No.
Hey, man, they picked the
Thank
wrong
God.
head, bro.
Mega Probopass would have gone hard.
That would have gone. Like, why they pick the fucking stupid ass Glalie Ice Head, man? They should have fucking Probopass give him Mega, man. That would have been a lot better. But this
But-
one, I mean, I don't like Glalie, and
You might,
this
you
is
might get your
probably.
wish.
I mean, I agree with what everyone's saying. Like, this is probably a better version of Glalie.
It's okay compared to what we were given. It's fine. It works.
Yeah,
This is
it
another
worked.
weird one. Why'd they
The
give it to
fake-
Glalie and not Walrein? Like if Walrein had a Mega, like
Oh,
that would have been
that
sick, bro.
See,
Like,
they could have done some badass stuff, right? Oh, real quick before we move on. You were talking about how Glalie freezes people and then eats them.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's just part of the Snorunt line. Because Frostlass
Yeah.
freezes people and then puts them on display.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like any ice Pokemon would have had. Like, I even would consider. Like,
Yeah.
does Mamoswine have one? Or what's Mamoswine's evolution? Piloswine?
Yeah.
Or do I have it backwards?
or pills.
That's backwards.
Piloswine.
I feel like you get a cool Mega there too. Walrein would have been sick for sure. All right, Salamence, Mr. What do I
What about a
think of
Dugong Mega? That would have been dope.
Dugong Gong Gong? I think Walrein's better.
Also, I want to throw this out there real quick, just because I got on the topic. Snorunt only eats snow and ice, and any house that Snorunt visits is supposed to prosper for many generations. So he's the exact opposite of Frostlass and Glalie.
Until Glalie shows up. Because
Yeah.
Snow remembers where you lived, and he's like, "Wait, I'm hungry." Mega Salamence. And let's give me your Mega Salamence take here. This is what Salamence looks like. This is what he looks like. Mega.
It's like Moon Knight. It's the moon.
I'll
The
say,
moon is talking.
Isn't this Moon Knight when he flies?
Yeah, it's the moon, man. Because of that, I dig it.
He has arms, right? Like you can see his arms.
Kind of.
Or
They're
tucked
kind of
in.
tucked in under that plate, but yes, he does have
right?
them.
Okay.
Yeah,
I always
they
thought
are
he
there.
didn't. I always thought he didn't have arms, and I was like,
Everyone
that's
always
so
says that he
weird,
doesn't.
dude.
It looks like
You know what?
nubs.
I know when you play as him, he flies in the air.
Yeah, he just
Is-
hovers.
is
He's like
Is he supposed to be
infinitely
like-
floating. Yeah.
Oh, what kind of Pokemon is it supposed to be?
Oh yeah,
He's
he
a
does have
dragon.
arms. Whenever he appears, his hands come out and then they like get tucked in afterwards. It's like a Megazord.
Yeah.
It's for aerodynamics.
Is
Is
it
it
becoming like
strictly
a fighter
for-
jet or what? What the hell's
Yeah,
happening here?
that's what it's supposed
Yeah.
to be.
He
He's a
turns
bit-
from a dragon to a jet.
Yeah, I don't like the wings if that's the
And
case.
and it's like the best flying kind of. It's like a Black Hawk, right?
But wouldn't they be pointed the other way if it's like a Blackhawk?
He's
Why is it
Moon Knight.
pointing forward? I don't
I
understand
would
that.
probably like the design better if they were pointing backwards.
Yeah. I like it because we can meme it and say it's Moon Knight because I fucking love the moon.
The
But,
moon
I
is
mean, like,
watching.
I just don't like if it's supposed
As
to be a
far as
jet.
I'm
I just did it
aware,
backwards. And they should have
Salamence
done.
doesn't have anything to do with the moon.
It
So
doesn't.
Salamence is Dragonite, right? Like just based off a different era. This
You know
is
what's
Basically,
bad.
yeah.
So in Scarlet and Violet, right, the paradox form is Roaring Moon. It's like why, like, but then it never really mentions anything, right? So he has two moon forms, bro. Like,
He has two moon forms, but he's not the
Oh,
moon.
But I don't-
His Roaring Moon form is crazy, dude. That's his name. That's the Pokemon's name.
Roaring Moon,
Yeah.
yeah.
This Pokemon's name is Roaring Moon.
I feel like that's a much better design too.
Go Roaring Moon. I don't know if I want to be saying that every time I send this Pokemon
Uh,
out.
A lot of the new names are like kind of wild.
Yeah, design-wise,
What
it
is
looks
the Hariyama one? Iron Fist or something like
Iron
that?
Hands, yeah.
Mr.
Iron
Roboto.
Iron Hands.
Iron
Mhm.
Fist.
Super
That's a
Town Hall?
superhero. Cheaper Town
Yeah.
Hall.
And there was a third one I seen. I'm not super familiar with any of those.
I mean, Salamence kept a lot of the same design, you know? They kind of just shifted his wings to... They just kind of combined his wings, you know? They just form one shape now.
I feel like Mega Salamence is something that Salamence could do without a Mega Stone.
Like, it's like a transformation.
Like, I don't even think it's a transformation. I think it's literally he just tucks himself up and
he just-
overlaps his wings.
I like how he has this like a chest piece. Like, this is clothing. It doesn't even look like it's part of his body. It looks like this is what I put on my Salamence so he can do this.
It kind of looks like a harness, like someone put a saddle on him.
Mhm.
Roaring Moon, huh? Yeah, I don't like this. I don't
Controversial.
like this design. Doesn't do it for me.
In terms of like competitive, stat wise, if I remember right, Mega Salamence made Ubers, which is pretty much as high as you get without being consistently in VGC.
I've seen him pretty consistently for a bad Mega.
But design wise, like looking at the art,
Movement base, it just looks like it's the same.
I don't know, man.
If I'm being
not. I give it like a 2, maybe. It is like a stage up from Mega Victory Bell.
Oh, really? You have it that close?
Damn, bro,
Yeah.
you have it that low?
That's crazy. I don't know, man. I like the design. I can
I
see
like
why
this
people might not
design
like
too.
it. Yeah, I think it's cool.
No,
I
I
think
think
it's
it's
sleek.
I mean, it looks cool, right? But it's the opposite of my argument with Glalie. They started with trash and made it a step above trash. In this case, they started with something badass and took it a step down.
What, really?
Like,
I think this is a side grade, in my
objectively, if
opinion.
I'm looking at it without looking at Salamence,
So
yeah,
it's
it
a
looks
good one.
badass.
Yeah, I think they're equally good. Like, it's not like I don't
Yeah.
think there's one better than the other.
I'm
It's
with
just a
Tyler in the
side
point
grade.
where it feels like Salamence could just do this, you know?
it should just be able to do this.
But
Yeah,
look, put a saddle on the guy, tell him, hey, dude, tuck your front paws into this shoulder strap right here, and then fold your wings back for me.
But he
And
doesn't
all
have
of a
the
sudden, you have
moon,
Mega
bro.
Salamander.
He has the moon.
He doesn't have the power of the moon.
It's also like a blood moon too. Do you mean it's like a red crescent? That's fucking sick. That's fucking metal right there.
Yeah, I think it is a really cool design. I just think it is one of those that it's betrayed. I think it's similar to Gyarados. I think I agree. I think it's very much like how I feel about Gyarados, where it's like they could have changed like his face a little bit, and this could have been a different Pokemon, and I would have think people would have liked it a lot more. But because it's living off of Salamence, that's when people are like, "Oh no, I don't like this."
See, I argue it's worse than that, though, because it's not even like they're like, hey, draw this Pokemon in a different form. It's like, hey, draw me Salamence flying from below. And they ended up with Mega Salamence. They just had like 13 artists do it.
They're like, if Salamence is chasing somebody, how would he look like?
Well, he has like a completely different wing design, is the thing.
No, for sure. But I'm just what I would say is like if these folded back, right? Like if this rotated and this rotated, and then these two like would connect, and then you have this part up front. It's just they're bigger, right? But I mean, it's a fighter jet. Like if you tell me it's a fighter jet, I would believe it. I think it's fine. But
yeah,
I think it's a fine Mega. But yeah, what Tyler said is like perfect for me. Where it's just like, yeah, I feel like he could just do this. This is just something that Salamence could probably do. And Andres really likes design, right, Andres?
Heck no, unless we're talking about the moon.
I was like, Andres didn't.
The moon is watching.
Level 50, and that's probably never got a Salamence.
I never even got the fucking goofy looking stage 1, bro.
Bagon?
That's right,
Oh.
yeah. Because actually, Bagon's hard to find.
I don't
wanna
think
know
I've ever seen it.
The first time I ever learned how to play competitive Pokemon, like I was actually knew what I was doing, I ran a Dragon deck with Salamence and Dragonite.
Salamence is a cool Pokemon overall.
Yeah, I like Salamence.
And his Mega is cool. I just think that it was a waste of time in comparison. Like they could have done more. They could have done a lot more.
All right, we still got nine, and we've been on this for 3 hours. Metagross. All right, Mega Metagross. If it just feels like Metagross is using his Psychic to rotate his hands and fly.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me save some time and say my argument for Salamence applies here also.
Is this something you could do?
Yeah.
They changed the color on his face. I don't know if you think that's a positive or negative. I think it's like
a wiener.
Yeah, you
That's
got a
all
wiener.
Oh, yeah, they gave him a spike.
I think it's more of a goatee, but yeah, sure, they gave him a wiener. I'm a huge Metagross fan. I really like Metagross as a Pokemon. This Mega Evolution doesn't do it for me. I think it's just if I'm looking at it from Adrian's side point, where it's like, what would I want them to do, right? We have a Psychic Metal Pokemon. It's Iron Leg. Give him more legs, man. Give him 6 legs.
Wait, look at it from behind, actually.
That's weird, dude. That's sus.
Yeah, hit it from behind.
I would maybe
I'll
consider.
Someone talk about it. Let others talk about it.
This one, yeah, I don't like this one. This one's just like showing it from a different angle. It doesn't really do much. And it gave it a wiener.
Oh, go ahead.
That's
You know what? I might
I think giving it a wiener is great.
Let me point out that
Did the wiener
Metagross
change your
can
opinion?
levitate.
Yeah, the wiener made me love it more.
It's like
I love
jumping
wiener.
and then like throwing its arms and legs down and exposing itself.
Metagross can levitate.
Yeah.
But also, like, I'd rather just have.
Like that's just something that
Metagross.
regular Metagross can do.
I see that it has it's like a Beldum behind it, Adrian. Is that what it looks like? I can't get a good picture of Metagross.
Yeah. Like I think he has like smaller legs behind him, bro. Like that's
his Metagross's legs. They're supposed to be Beldums.
I was like, I knew that, but it looks like he has something from on the backside. It's just there are no good pictures of Metagross from behind.
Yeah.
Let me pull up what you're looking at here.
Here, I got one. He's like
share it with the class.
4. I would if I could find something that was decent.
Yeah, you're talking about like things they can do differently, right?
4.
To make Mega Metagross better, because they literally took Metagross and drew Mega Metagross and changed his name and gave him a stat increase. I would have liked to see, maybe some floating arms taking advantage of his psychic powers. A couple Beldums, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would have been cool. The Gold X over the Silver X, I don't think it makes a difference. It's whatever. If they're gonna give him a spike, I feel like they could have gone a little bit more on that. Maybe add a spike onto each arm. And then you could have some sort of like a psychic grabbing kind of theme going on.
Uh-huh.
Because his whole thing, right, is kind of gravity manipulation.
He has these 4 Beldums back here.
So, I mean, that would have been cool to see him take advantage of. Maybe even disconnect his arms, right? Because they're just Beldums that are hooked onto him on a ball joint.
This is where the penis
just completely disconnect him, make him kind of like a Magnezone, just kind of floating with floating arms around him.
Yeah, nose penis.
I did really want to add something. Oh,
you can go ahead.
On what you said, Tyler, because you made the argument that with this and Salamence, that like this is just something
they
feel
just
like
had
they
a different artist draw it.
Yeah. Well, you feel like this is just something they can do. Real quick. So, do you feel like this is something they can do while exerting themselves, or just like something they do?
I literally
normally?
think that Metagross can float psychically, canonically on his own. He has levitate as an ability. His arms are already those same arms. All he has to do is rotate them forward while he's floating, and all of a sudden you have a Mega Metagross. So Salamence is a little bit of a jump because his wings are too small to actually make the crescent. But all he has to do is overlap his wings, and he has a smaller version of that same crescent. And nothing else about him changed.
But
here's what I was like, here's what I want to add.
So yeah, I feel like that is just something that Salamence can do.
I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe that's okay. Like, maybe the Mega Evolution, if I think about it this way,
along the way.
Yeah, it's the friends we made along the way. This Pokemon, this looks like it feels like it should do this, right? But it can't. And if you're saying the Mega Evolution allows it to just access a little part of its ability to do stuff and maximize what it can do, I'm okay with that being its Mega Evolution, because the whole Mega Evolution line is like with it. It's with friendship, right? It's with me caring about the Pokemon, and it allows it to do these things that aren't outlandish. And like with this one specifically,
I don't see any reason it couldn't just do that.
I agreed.
Well, that's why I was making the argument of like, is this something that it needs to exert itself to do? Because that feels like a power moment, which is kind of what a Mega Evolution is.
It's like a character
Saiyan, bro, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
See,
exactly.
What I'm saying, okay, you're in a boxing stance, right? Your arms are lifted. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You switch to a Muay Thai stance by lifting your knee, and you call that a Mega Evolution. It is something that you can physically do with no effort whatsoever.
The way I see it, Tyler, it's like you're running a race and you're losing, and you're like, bro, I can't catch up. And you see your friends cheering you on, and then that pumps you up to win. Like you're like, I can win this, and then you win. You had the ability to win the whole time. You could have done it. That it's just like the Mega Evolution portion is the ability to get you to do it.
Exactly. Like Mega Salamence, I feel like is like him putting himself in Jetstream mode. Like, yeah, it doesn't look that different from the base, or it doesn't seem like something he can't do base, but it's like something that he has to put actual effort into doing. And he has to really focus on like moving super fast.
And for me, this argument is based on is based solely on the fact that Mega Stones are with friendship, and they're just like they're supposed to be like slight upgrades, not massive upgrades.
Yeah.
So Mega Gardevoir is a perfectly fine Mega Evolution then.
No, because it's not her exerting herself doing anything.
It's the same argument. All she did was flew for dress.
I don't think. I mean, no. I don't think
it doesn't take exertion to do that.
That is the level I'm saying that Mega Salamence and Mega Metagross are on, though.
So
Metagross, I agree, but not Salamence.
I would say yes. Like right now, obviously, I don't like it as a Mega Evolution, but if that's the criteria of what makes a Mega, then I couldn't argue with that criteria. Do I think it's good? No, but if that's the criteria, that's the criteria. And if
looking at all the rest of them, every single other Mega Evolution actually does something different that the Pokemon can't normally do.
Well, the only reason I'm even saying this is because there are some that we say they did a lot too much, you know? And then like this one they didn't. They changed it. It's not like they didn't change anything because there are Pokemon they did nothing with. They did change
I'm saying that Mega Metagross is on the same level as a Mega Evolution compared to Metagross as Mega Sharpedo is compared to regular Sharpedo. Mega Metagross is a better design because Metagross is a better design.
Then
But-
wait, then
but it
Sharpedo?
took the same amount of
Sharpedo.
effort. Yeah. Like,
Well,
at
I
least
mean-
Sharpedo grew some teeth.
True, but I mean, this one got
Metagross rotated his arms.
and got more Beldums. There are 4 Beldums on the back, so he did get more of what
More
his
stuff.
evolution is based on, right? Because this is 1, this is 2, this is 4, this is 8.
I guess that's fair.
That's what I like about this one. No, I'm more on your side, if anything, Tyler. But I'm like, if somebody tells me Mega Evolution is supposed to unlock the innate abilities of your Pokemon to do stuff because it's based off friendship, then I'm like, fine. I guess Metagross fits
Nah.
the bill for a good one. Do I like this as a Mega? No, I don't, because I do agree with Tyler. I think Metagross can just do this normally. Because, it's like Tyler said, look at it. Their joints, they should be able to rotate.
If you took away Metagross and put Mega Metagross there, it's fine. It's cool. It's a good design. But saying that is the Mega, I don't like it.
Mega Metagross is saved by the sole fact that it has 4 Beldums on the back. That's what I'm going to sit with.
It's saved because it's cool.
No, shut up. It's saved because it has the 4 on the back.
Because
Because
it's
it-
Oh yeah.
Because this
it
already
wasn't just added. You mean how was it
this
saved?
already looks like this. Unless, did you like Metagross?
Never got to it, level 45.
I was like, it's a little too high for you.
No, but I do like Metagross's design. I don't think Mega Metagross changes it too much. It just changes its action and gave it a wiener.
Yeah, I'm with Tyler. Like I said, Tyler, I'm only bringing up that argument because it's like that. I feel like that's something someone could say to me, and I'd be like, fine, if that's the way you want to do it, sure. But I will say this: Metagross is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I think this is so cool. Anything else, guys? I feel like Tyler wanted to say something there.
Nah, I'm basically just repeating the same argument.
Good design.
No,
Yeah, it's good.
No,
Good
No,
Pokemon
I'm
too. Good competitively.
I'm with
good.
Tyler.
Good design on its own.
But compared to the rest, compared to these, you would say no. And I think you have to compare them. I don't think you can say without the comparison.
I'm gonna repeat the same argument on the next 2 also.
With Tyler, I'm halfway with Tyler, where I think like it's again, if it didn't have the 4 Beldums, ass, butt cheeks. This dude can do this, whatever. Never had this Pokemon, guys. As being one of my favorite, I was never able to get one of these guys. I think I got Beldum, but I think I stopped playing the game before I got this guy.
What? You get it end game. That's the only way you can get it. You can't get you get it once you beat like the Elite Four.
No, yeah, and I'm saying like I did it and I got Beldum and then I went, okay, there's no reason for me to play.
I guess so. Oh, you know what? Because like I don't know what game you played, but like the best game to use it in is an Emerald, because then you have like the Battle Frontier.
I never played Emerald. Yeah, bums me out. I like this Pokemon. Oh shit, my bad.
He's a cool Pokemon.
I know where Tyler's going with the next 2. I also agree. Like this is butt cheeks design.
Hooray! The power of friendship made their arms bigger and turned them purple.
Garbage. What changes here? Nothing. I also didn't like these 2 because I feel like they were just like cheaper versions of Lugia.
What?
It's just the vibe I got from them, where it's like, oh yeah, they're just smaller versions.
I like Latios and I like Latias,
I like these,
but I think their Megas are a waste.
It's like, you know what? There's just like the color too. They fucking Because like at a glance, it's like which one's which. Like I don't know.
I was gonna say, like, why would you make them both? You want to do something different? Make them opposite colors. Yeah, sure. It's still like,
that would have been good. Like Latios,
it works.
Blue and Latios red. Yeah.
Their wings are flipped. That's the difference. One is swept forward, the other one's swept back.
I don't know who they're doing this for. This is a very bad Mega Evolution. The only person who would use this is Andres.
Which one of these was good and competitively? There was like one of them that I can't remember which one. That was.
It would have to be Latios, right? I feel like
Latios.
Is it Latios? I thought Latios was more popular.
See, that's why I don't know, because they fucking look the same.
Latios is more popular, but Latios has the better stat line for competitive use.
Yeah, and it's funny. It's like, yeah, this guy, he's flat, right? But I feel like if he just stood up, he'd look like this.
I know that they're just in different positions. The only actual change in their art is the wings. See how Latios's are swept to the back behind him?
Like this. Mm-hmm.
Latios's are swept forward.
Yeah, I see it.
Well, like the ears are different too. Like
this doesn't take a lot of discussion. He said the ears. I don't know. The ears kind of.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they are. Look, what? Look at Latios. You see, like the on the top of the head,
right here.
So are Latios's.
No. Look at it. They're different.
They're the same ears.
Am I crazy? Like, does Adrian see something I don't see?
Oh, you guys are looking at the megas. No, I'm looking.
No,
at
we're specifically saying megas.
We're
Yeah.
talking about megas, yeah.
You know what? Actually, zoom in on those too, because they might be different too.
I'm zoomed in on them right now, bro.
Let me see. Let me see this. Let me see this. Okay, so he has like a little thingy going in the front too. He has like a little sideburns.
It's like, okay, so we're comparing Cybirds to. Yeah, keep that in mind.
I don't think Latios has that.
Not, yeah, the Latias
Oh, yeah, it
look,
does.
sideburns. Yours feel the same.
What's different though? They do look different though. The face is different.
So let's see.
I don't think it is. I mean, the eyes are different,
Mouth is open,
but I
can't
think
see the
everything
top of
else
the
is
head.
the same.
This is a triangle.
I think it is the eyes, but
Eye color's different.
I feel like that doesn't make a difference at least. Like, it's like
Mouth is
noticeable.
closed. Unless the triangles are flipped. Like this one's facing the head, right? This one's facing away from
Actually,
the
you know
head.
what? I don't even think the wings are different because Latios's arms are rotated up above her head,
Yep.
whereas Latios's are rotated back. And
That's
if you
why I said
rotate Latios's arms backwards, the triangles are the same, and so
Yeah,
are
that's
the
why
wings.
That's why I said if this guy just stood up, it feels like he would be like Latias.
Yeah.
The peak of laziness. This is the mixture of poor design with
It is
laziness.
the same exact design with an eye color swap.
I want to know, like, again, like, is it based off something? Why'd you make them the same? Like, it just like even if they looked similar in body, just swapping the color would have made them better.
See, like, even if there is lore to explain it, though, it doesn't change the fact that it was just a complete waste of effort.
No, I mean, I still think so, but yeah, like, but what is it? Like, what's like the thought process that goes there?
All right, we skip into something actually useful to talk about because Rayquaza is dope.
Yeah, Rayquaza I think is pretty awesome.
Yeah, bro, this is the fucking
because
top three.
He's
top five.
cool like this right here, right? And it's like they went with the edginess, but like they did it well.
This is the exact type of design that I should hate based off the logic I've shown on everything else, like Mega Blaziken and Mega Sceptile, because it's way overused, way overpowered. But the design is just so cool.
Second favorite legendary for me.
Probably up there in my top 5 Mega picks.
And then this guy wasn't just a demon, bro. This guy was fucking Satan himself. You mean like competitively?
Yo,
oh yeah,
like the best Pokemon of all time, right?
Not only was his base form in Ubers, his Mega form regularly dominated Ubers.
If I remember correctly, didn't
he also dominated VGC?
Didn't they have to make his own tier? Didn't they have to give this guy?
Yeah, they banned him, bro. They said he can't be fucking playing.
They banned him from everything on Smogon, except for Unlimited, which they made for him.
Yeah, I was saying I thought they banned him, but it was just like, well, we can't ban him because this one is for everything. They didn't give him a tier. Yeah, they didn't give him a tier. They banned him from all tiers and then made a new format where he can be played. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I did watch or listen to a video where they explained.
And in that format, anything can be played. And he still dominated it.
Yeah, it was like the format was him. You had him, and then, sure, you could try to find a way to beat him, but you weren't able to. I remember that very well. Another reason why Rayquaza.
The only thing that beats a Mega Rayquaza, Rayquaza is a Mega Rayquaza that won the spade tie.
Yeah, right.
Tony, what do you think? You like this? You like this design? Think it's good?
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh my god,
he's fine.
What?
He's a hater, bro.
You're gonna have to elaborate.
This guy's contrarian just to be contrarian.
No, I don't think he's a bad design. I'm agreeing with you guys.
Yeah, well, there's a difference between saying he's not bad and
is he a great design? Is he a great design?
Is he good or not?
Nah, I don't think he's great. I just like
why?
him. He's cool. I just don't like him.
I feel like you can tell that's a Rayquaza by looking at it. But it changes and amplifies everything cool about Rayquaza. Like the designs from regular Rayquaza with the double rings, they turned into the energy beams and gave him orbs.
That's why
you know what it is.
I was just about to say that, Tyler.
They spiked his armor a little bit.
Yeah,
right here.
I think
increased his spins, increased his overall mass. I love what they did with the headpiece. It
You want-
kind of reminds me of like a samurai armor.
I do want to
Yeah.
say this. Why isn't this a primal?
I
Is
don't know.
Oh no, it
I
isn't.
feel like
You're
it
right.
should be a primal reversion,
It
but
is.
Rayquaza doesn't have a primal.
The whole point was Rayquaza was it like didn't Rayquaza stop them back in the day, or was it like Rayquaza became to be because those
Rayquaza was the only one that could control Kyogre and Groudon. And in the games, it's presented like a primal, like theirs are, but it's classified as a mega.
Dude, I didn't get that far in the games.
Doesn't even
I remember I got very, very upset with it wasn't the secret base that I thought they were. They were hideouts, and I just didn't want to play anymore. That's the night we got pulled over. They wanted Adrian to drive, and I was like, "This guy's drunk. He can't drive."
I was the one not drinking, bro. This guy, you tell the cops like, "Do you have a drink?" Yeah, like 5 hours ago, and the cops, I don't feel comfortable in you.
Yeah, and then they tested me, and I blew a zero.
Blew a zero, yeah.
And then they slammed the door.
In the hat.
And they slammed the door on Clarissa's leg.
What the fuck?
Oh, what?
You remember that? Yeah, they opened it, like slammed it on her leg, and then the DUI officer came and got me, and they were like, "Hey, man, he basically told me that the guy who pulled me over is a dick. He was just like, yeah, there's nothing we can do. I'm just gonna have to do this. There's nothing wrong. Like you didn't do anything, but because he's here, I'm just gonna have to run you through the protocol."
The guy there, was he right next to him, or did he? He's like, "This is an asshole."
Yes. So those two stayed with you guys by the car, and the DUI officer pulled me aside because I had to go talk to him, and in a nutshell, he said, "The guy who pulled you over is a dick. There's nothing I can do because he called me to here, and so I have to do this. But you don't have alcohol in your system. You are a zero. There's nothing there's no jurisdiction here that says you cannot drive your car home. But if you do cause problems with him, he is the kind of officer that is going to make your life hell."
I remember sitting in the car, and then
he said,
hands on the seat. I'm like, what?
Yeah, and then he said, "Let's just wait here for 5 minutes." And so I just hung out with that officer.
Oh, so stupid, bro.
All right. But
yeah, that whole fucking situation was dumb.
Yeah, that's what I remember picking up that game. Yeah, but I was like, why is this not here? Lopunny, man. Lopunny. See, this is something Tony might like.
100%
Tony's a freak. So what changed?
Tony's like, I don't like it.
You know what changed? She took the fluff on her ears and she turned it into hair ties.
They gave it clothes. Yeah, right here.
That's what it is. She's going to the gym, you know? So now she has tights, but they have rips in them and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I do like that it's fighting, though. Is Lopunny regularly fighting? Or just
no.
Normal? Yeah, that's cool. This falls into the Blaziken thing, where it's just like, they kind of just...
It could have been the evolution. Like the actual Lopunny.
It's better than Gardevoir, probably.
I do agree.
But as a Mega, I don't think it's good. Unless, what do you think?
Man, it's cool. It's just, as a Mega, it didn't do enough to change. Or I guess it should have been the evolution, like you guys were saying. But I mean, I actually liked the design a lot. Just like not as a Mega, but I'd rather it just be like what I get eventually.
Agreed. I'd rather it be Lopunny.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to point out that Lopunny grows 8 inches and triples in weight.
Yeah, packed a muscle.
Do you like this Pokemon, Adrian? Do you like the design?
Yeah, it's a good design. And again, it's a good Pokemon too. I mean,
viability competitively.
Yeah,
used a lot. Look, Lopunny is the Pokemon I was referring to when we were talking about Mega Medicham. Where in the same tier, Mega Lopunny does everything that Medicham does better.
So Mega Lopunny is better. Is Lopunny but better?
Yeah.
Tony, did you say you liked this Pokemon, or you just didn't care?
Tony laughed, bro.
Is he still here?
I like how the eyebrows turn into a bow.
Yeah. It's whatever. Does it hit the criteria of Mega? Did it pass?
No.
Mega or no Mega? No pass for Tyler.
Yeah, I think it passed. What the fuck?
It's literally just Lopunny. Like, it's cool. It's a really cool design. I would have preferred they just remove Lopunny and put Mega Lopunny there.
It's Lopunny with clothes.
I mean,
it doesn't. It doesn't deserve a Mega Evolution to get.
Not enough change, I guess, is what Tyler's going with.
But yeah, it's like, oh shit, like Lopunny is like really very forgettable. And then they got a Mega, and it's like, actually, you know what? Like this is pretty good.
Was this forgettable? Was it?
Just make it a second stage evolution.
Tyler's saying they make this a regular evolution instead of just a Mega. I will say this, like this taking up my Mega slot doesn't feel good.
Not at all.
And that's something that we never considered. Where it's like this, I can only use one Mega Pokemon.
Wait, you want to use? Oh, you saying like the design or what? I mean, that's fine, I guess.
If
It's still a
I'm-
good Mega, like
It's a great design. I love the look of Mega Lopunny. I don't
Tyler's
think
just
it deserves the Mega.
Yeah, Tyler's just saying this should be stage 2. This turns into this, or
See,
maybe
okay,
this.
so
into
then
this.
I am curious to see like what Pokemon you think do deserve a Mega. 'Cause it's like again, this one was just forgettable. Like didn't people
Deserve?
use it?
Yeah, I mean we can definitely make a list of each one of us picks 5 Pokemon that we think deserves. Pick 5 with 2.
Are we talking about off the list of
no.
which
Every
Megas
single-
already have Megas that I think deserved it, or which ones don't have Megas that deserved it?
It would be which ones
I don't
don't.
have Megas.
But we're gonna move on from this. Because we're almost done. Garchomp.
Let me go with this one. Ass dog shit, bro.
Yeah,
Fucking
I don't like this one.
Garchomp is such a fucking look. I mean, like, look, the fucking head, ugly, bro. Like, what
They
the?
gave the
Why
chat-
is it?
they gave the
Why is
chat
it?
shit,
Why
dude.
is it a chat? Like, they literally just could have kept. They could have kept this head. You know what they could have done to make it like fucking like maybe keep his like scythes, but then he loses his fins on his fucking thing. You mean like that sucks? Like they could have made the scythes bigger, keep the fins under there.
They also
Fuck you.
design his chest like he has like a button shirt that's
Dude, I was-
exposing his chest hair.
Dude,
I was literally
Weird.
gonna say that too. It's like they gave him like this weird vest with his teeth, and I just don't like it. They try to make him
Man, like,
too humanoid, man.
It's so strange. I have no clue why it fucking looks like. You know what they could have done with this head if they wanted to do kind of change that? Just make it maybe like a little bit longer.
Go more into like a shark aspect.
Yeah.
Tyler, you like this
Oh.
chat face?
No.
I was like, Tyler, tell me you like this Pokemon because that'd be real funny.
And then here's the biggest kicker too, bro. Right, like when a Mega Pokemon's supposed to make like the original better, it was just worse. Like you're better off using regular Garchomp with a fucking choice barb.
that
That's
should already
nuts.
disqualify you. That by its like no matter how well you look.
Competitively speaking, you do not run Mega Garchomp. You
No,
run regular.
Yes.
So for my criteria, I always assumed Mega would always make you better. Not to say you're like competitive, but like if you're a C tier Pokemon, because I don't know the name of the tiers of all the like whatever. If you're a C tier and your Mega makes you a B tier, that's fine. I'm okay with that, right?
But
if you're
that is
Mega,
generally the case. It usually moves you up 1 or 2. In
And
this
so
case, it moves you down like 3.
and so I just assumed that every Mega did that. But you're telling me this fucker got worse?
Yeah.
So,
it's like
Garchomp-
noticeable.
Garchomp on his own is OU, right? Which is basically the best you can get without going into Ubers.
Yep.
Mega Garchomp is RU, which is like second from the bottom.
Remember how I told you guys yesterday? I was like, would you guys ever use a Pokemon that looks like a complete, just like an actual poop? This is like the one that looks like poop but is worse.
Yeah, this is nuts, bro. And then
He
Garchomp
is objectively worse in every way.
and then you just look at Garchomp and it's like this is such a good design. Fucking
Yeah.
one of the top Pokemon in the fucking games, bro. Like
Dude,
Garchomp is terrifying.
do you guys remember if Cynthia uses Dynamax or Mega?
Cynthia uses base Garchomp.
Oh,
I haven't
like
played the
later?
newer ones where she gets brought back in though.
I meant specifically in the show.
in the show,
I should watch that again. I don't.
I
it's been so
don't
long.
think she does.
Oh, Shiver Megas, yeah.
I mean, I don't even think you watched what I'm talking about, Tyler. Where they had all the champions face off against each other.
Oh no, I didn't watch the tournament.
Yeah, I don't
feel
think she
like-
mega. I think she was
Yeah,
just
I
regular
don't
Garchomp because I think
It's better.
it better
agreed.
not. Yeah.
Because
Agreed, yeah.
Garchomp fucking stomps.
Yeah, Garchomp's good. Mega butt cheeks. This was probably the easiest one. Mega Lucario.
Let me go on this.
Go ahead.
thing.
What
I-
do you think I'm gonna say here, Adrian? What do you think I'm gonna say here?
For the
Go ahead
Garchomp.
and finish with Mega. Like,
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking Garchomp. So with Garchomp, I feel like did someone design this right? They put like the, and then like there was 2 other designers who made the shine. Also fucking ass, which is crazy for such a good Pokemon. It's like Gengar.
Or shit. I'm looking at shiny.
Well, I don't know, bro.
Shiny Garchomp.
You know what? This is Tyler's favorite.
Dude, I could catch a shiny Garchomp and not notice.
You wouldn't know, yeah.
Do you want me to go first, Adrian? I'll make it quick.
Go for it.
They could erase Lucario and put Mega Lucario there, and hardly anyone would notice.
Mega Lucario looks like he's been training in the mountains and he came down. That's what it looks like to
Again,
me.
this is a Super Saiyan form, bro. Like,
This could be Alolan Lucario. This could be Galarian Lucario.
Well, with me, it's like
this does not need a Mega slot.
I don't see the Super Saiyan in this aspect because
It's Lucario with a color palette change.
Its hair changed. It's
cool.
It got longer.
They grew a little bit.
Well, like I
That's
said,
Super Saiyan.
True, but like for me, this
he grew a tail.
Like I sent Lucario up into the mountains, and 5 years later, he came back to me, and he's just like old. He's just older. He's wearing his clothes. You know, his hair's longer.
But what did he come back as? He came back as Lucario.
Dang, that's nuts. You guys really don't like Mega Lucario?
I don't.
Oh, it's a fantastic design. I love Mega Lucario. I don't think he differs enough from regular Lucario to justify a Mega.
And I think regular Lucario looks fine too. You know?
Yeah.
Like
this could
Lucario,
just be an alternate form.
Lucario looks good. I mean, Lucario is a badass Pokemon. There's a reason he's a fan favorite, right?
Yeah.
And they didn't do enough for the fan favorite Pokemon. Adrian, tell me why you think this is a good design.
Bro, I'm telling you, again, like a Mega to me is like a form, like like a Super Saiyan form. And it's like this freaking just transforms and he looks like he's fucking tougher. Do you mean? Like he just looks more hardened.
Yeah, I get that. But like I said, for me, like it doesn't fit the Super Saiyan mold. It fits more of just the hyperbolic time chamber mold.
And this is another fucking demon, bro. It's such a good fucking Pokemon competitively.
That I do remember that this guy
is.
Good.
He's fantastic.
So he's always been Steel, like regular Lucario's Steel.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Andres, Lucario.
Man, what you're showing me, does he even have a Mega? It's just Lucario.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I feel like you guys want like Pikachu to like turn into like a Groudon or something with something like just something.
This is in the same vein as Mega Venusaur. Oh, Venusaur's plant screw. Cool. It's just a Venusaur.
Well, here's one thing I wanted to ask you guys before we move on to the next one, because it feels like this one's we kind of we've already decided. Do you think Raichu? I see people saying Raichu deserves a Mega.
I disagree.
Would you think Alolan Raichu would be a good Mega for Raichu?
Oh, like if it were a Mega?
Yeah, like if they said they're like.
I feel like if Alolan Raichu was a Mega, I would be sitting here arguing with Adrian about whether or not Alolan Raichu deserves to be a Mega or just an Alolan form.
I don't think so. I don't think Alolan Raichu has like a Mega look. And also doesn't really fit what Raichu is, do you mean? Like it like I think even design wise
it's literally Raichu. What do you mean it doesn't fit with Raichu?
No. I disagree. I think it's like indifferent enough.
Well, that's what I was asking. I was wondering like if you sat on the where it's too different, it doesn't fit, or if it's like it's just enough difference where you can be like, you know what, this is fine.
It's Raichu that went to a groomer.
Yeah, I could see it. Anyways, Absol.
All right.
Absol. I like this one.
I'm curious to see what you guys think about this one.
I like this one.
I have to change my argument for the first time in like 10 months.
No, I like this one. That is my face value right now. I can go into it unless anybody else has anything else.
It just looks like there's a bunch of confetti taped on him.
It's paper mache on this. Come on.
Paper mache. A bunch of tinsel.
Okay, so here's why I like it, right? So they have the snow run, and then this just looks like a bobble of snowman. And this one like looks like he is feral mode. Let's fucking go. But if you look up here, he has stones coming out.
They're ice. They're ice crystals.
Yeah, they're ice crystals, and I think that's really cool because it's not just like him going into a stance. I will say with the knock on the confetti thing is it does look like a cat with a tear up. You know, when a cat goes.
Yeah.
that is the knock on it, but because of the stones, I think the stones offer enough variance. I mean, I guess you could argue that they're coming out because he's in that attack mode. But I like this design. I think this one's fun.
Like he's trying to use Ice Shard or something.
Yeah. Andres, you go first because you dislike this Pokemon because it's boring.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have to go. Tyler, go.
No, I'm just like trying to think because the only
I
difference I see is that it just gets more like I said, just more paper mache, more of like whatever fucking fur it is. It just gets like furrier.
And
But the ice is
can
kind
see
of
that.
cool.
I can definitely see that. I wouldn't be able to argue against that part.
It's close to the same arguments that I've been using, but I think it does change enough to justify some sort of a change. I could see it potentially being like a Alolan form or something, but at the same time, I feel like Mega looks okay. I would consider it on the low end of justifying a Mega, but I think it's different enough.
Just enough.
Barely, but yeah. Also, I am a fan of Obama Snow as a Pokemon.
What about you, Adrian? You've heard our takes on it.
Yeah, no, I think it's good.
I've just never seen this Pokemon.
It looks good.
Level 40, never seen it.
You've never seen it? Dang.
I will say this: whenever I was trying to create a league of trainers, I was trying to create a league for us to play against each other, where we were each gym leaders, and we'd have to pick a type. And obviously, you'd have
Mega
type
Obama Snow was on my ice team.
Yeah, Ice Team. Obama Snow was on my Ice team when I was considering running Ice. I was considering running Fighting, Ice, and Steel.
Water,
Were the 3 types
right?
I thought about running. I wasn't gonna run Water. There wasn't enough water for me. I thought it was too boring. Fighting. I wanted to run Fighting, Tyler, but I felt like I was just gonna get wrecked by so many different people
You would have.
that I thought Steel and Ice were cool. All right, that was easy. We're almost done, guys. We did Gallade. Oh, we got one
For
left.
the record, Tony is for Obama Snow also. He likes
Wait,
it.
isn't there another one by Gallade?
We did Gallade and we did Deontay already.
Yep.
I feel like Tyler's argument sits with this one.
This is a Alolan. I don't know.
This fits on the why did you give this one a Mega?
This
Wouldn't a
one is
Mega
weird, isn't it?
wouldn't a Blissey been cooler, you know?
Yeah, that's the weird one. Yeah,
Much cooler.
and then like this is like what like the only Gen 5 Mega, I think. And it's like why did you pick Audino out of all the fucking Pokemon in Gen 5?
Audino is the representative for Unova. I don't know
What?
why. That's how it's
How-
introduced in the games. It's like a major Pokemon in the game line.
You know why
For
it's a major
Unova.
Pokemon, Tyler? It's because it's your
It's your
farming
experience
Pokemon.
guide.
Yeah. You know what's funny, Adrian? This is the only shiny I've ever found was an Audino, and I killed it.
Dang.
Yeah, they should have given what's it called? Pat Rat's Evolution, Watchhog, a Mega.
Yeah. You know what? I would have preferred that one.
Yeah, no, this is like Tyler said about this is a Alolan, man. This is just you find this Audino in a different region.
I actually agree with that too. Yeah, this is fucking the fucking design. This must have been like one of their kids' like favorite Pokemon, and like, hey, Dad, can you make sure that you give Audino a fucking
I would have liked a Gigalith. I'm going through the Gen 5 one just to see if there's anything that would have been neat.
an Excadrill, bro. That
Yeah,
be
we're
my-
going into because
That would have been dope.
a lot of these are like Pokemon deserve it, so I don't want to get too into that because that'll be the conversation for the next time. But it's like Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr might have been fine. Those guys.
I don't think Conkeldurr needs a Mega.
Scolipede.
I don't think Scolipede needs a Mega.
Well, the reason I bring up Scolipede is a lot of people
Scolipede-
thought
Is this
The
Scolipede
new-
is badass.
everybody thought
Both of those are badass.
everybody thought the new trailer for the Victory Bell was Scolipede,
I think Scolipede might be getting a Mega, right? Isn't
and they were
that-
chill. Maybe it's already
It-
confirmed.
If it's a good design, I would probably accept it as a usage on my team too.
All right, these two, I feel like we can discuss them together, man.
Oh, I closed out of Serbia already. My bad.
I mean, it's just Groudon.
I forgot we were doing primals.
There's like no difference, right? They're just colored darker and they're lit up.
Yeah,
No
they're. I don't know, man. I look at Mega Rayquaza and I say this should be Primal Rayquaza to fit the theme of the legendaries for that game set. And as soon as you look at Rayquaza as Primal Rayquaza, you look at Primal Groudon and Kyogre as trash.
Ask you this, Adrian. What does this stone do?
It makes them badass.
But like, what is it in the game? What does it tell you it does?
It reverts them to their primal origins before they were sealed in slumber.
Yeah, like
So like Kyogre back when he made Earth.
yeah, you look
Like,
at it though.
or Kyogre and Groudon.
Okay, so like with that description, I don't think think it makes it worse. Like he's literally just filled. His cracks are filled up.
Yeah.
With
So now
energy.
the images don't match, right?
It's Godzilla, and it's same with Kyogre.
I would have loved
You
for
know-
them to have followed the theme of Rayquaza, where the energy lines separated from their bodies and kind of floated around them.
But it's so hard to say that, like, unless we consider this a mega.
Also, they both look incredibly mecha.
Yeah, I think it's just the filling of the lines.
You know what though? Actually, I think why they didn't change it too much is because these are the box legendaries, and so they wanted to have them look like Kyogre, like Kyogre,
Yes,
and Groudon,
yeah,
like the silhouettes and stuff like that, right?
to market, yeah. And it's hard to compare them, right? Because there's only two primals. It's these two. Like, but and if Rayquaza was a primal, then yeah, these suck. But because we can't say Rayquaza is a primal,
I don't know. I still like them. I think it's good designs.
I think
what
they're
they are.
cool, but it's like
They're
I
fine.
look at that Groudon, right? And I'm like, oh, that is Groudon about to use Eruption. I don't think, oh, wow, that's Primal Groudon. That is badass. That's a different
Yeah.
form.
yeah. If we look at the Groudon,
I just think he's
specifically,
using a move.
Yeah, I think it's Godzilla, right? When Godzilla charges and you see the charges go up his back
Mhm.
before he shoots. That's what the Primal Groudon looks to me. I do think Primal Groudon looks better than
Like-
regular Groudon, though.
Yeah, definitely an improvement over the original design. And I feel the same way about Kyogre. Like, it just looks like he's charging up a move. It doesn't look like he's powering up or reverting to a primal form or evolving or anything like that.
And maybe, like, if the argument is this is them at full power and that's where they look like they're powering up a move because this is just what they look like, and this is them at no power, then fine. That's fine. Because then you're not really evolving them. This is just giving them the energy back that they're missing.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we did it. We finished.
We did it. Woo.
All right, now
And
look
10
up.
hours later.
Look up what's it called? Gigantamax one.
Gigant.
Bro, we're not starting Gigantamax at 11:30. Are you crazy?
Holy shit.
Look up. No, actually, what would you guys rather do? Gigantamax? I think
Or
those
what?
are more interesting.
Gigantamax
If you're-
what?
If you were to rate them.
I didn't hear the rest of that. I'm
The
assuming it was terraforms.
Yeah, no, the terraforms, those are all the same. But like the variants, like the fucking Wiglet. I guess technically it's a different Pokemon.
Would I
Like,
look at
Wiglet.
variant Pokemon? If I look at variant Pokemon, I'm seeing if that gives me a list.
So it's no, this will give you something.
Oh,
How
no.
many Gigantamax are there?
Variants would be like totems.
Oh, I think it
levels.
shows you up there. Yeah. Okay. Regional.
Oh,
regional.
regional, yeah, regional.
And then there's the other one. What's it called?
Isn't there an Eevee Gigantamax?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just Eevee.
Yeah, like these, bro.
Uh,
These are fucking-
Let me see.
Honestly, I feel like there's not a lot to talk about with Gigantamaxes.
yeah, there's very little.
Like, there's not too many of them, but even with like how few there are, I feel like a lot of them are just going to be like, oh yeah, that's Eevee but big. Oh yeah, that's Pikachu but big.
I'd be done to do Gigantamaxes if I just need to understand why we're Gigantamaxing and what am I trying to do with it, you know?
Snorlax pretty good.
Eevee's
I think Eevee's the worst one.
I
Snorlax pretty good.
can't help you lore wise
Yeah, I mean, I gotta
on
look it up.
that.
I like this one.
There's some pretty cool ones too.
Pretty good,
Like
pretty good.
Gengar's dope.
Yellow Boom.
Yeah,
No.
Rillaboom's pretty good, dude. You don't think Rillaboom's good?
It's good. It's just not useful.
Oh no, we're not talking about usefulness.
Why do Flapple and Appleton look the exact same?
Flapple and Appleton. Yeah, what's
The-
that?
Matter of
story?
fact, they're the same type. They have the same ability list, but one is from Sword and one is from Shield, and they show up in the same location. Why do they have different names?
Would it be just stats?
Well, they look different too. What do you mean?
What the heck is this, dude? This is just a guy.
And not on the image I'm looking at.
Neither
Alright.
well, the base form, Appleton and Flapple, they're way different from each
Oh,
No,
well,
we're
I'm looking at the
Gigantamaxes.
Gigantamax.
other. Yeah,
Like,
not
look,
that.
look at what Gibby's seeing right there. That is the
Yeah.
same exact model.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I'm
will say
sorry.
this.
One can get hustle, the other one gets thick fat.
I'm looking at this, Tyler, and out of all these, this is probably my favorite design.
The cake.
Okay.
Alacramy.
Yep.
The-
This one sucks.
There are some pretty cool ones in here,
I
but
like
there's a
Meow. And Pikachu.
Oh, here's that mega we were talking about.
which one?
Blastoise, look at him.
Oh yeah, we went over that yesterday. Remember?
Mm,
Yeah.
Adrian showed it,
that was
He's
pretty
and I
good.
feel like
Yeah.
that would have been a perfect mega for Blastoise. That would have been badass.
Yep.
They were saving it for Gigantamax. What the heck is this?
Conveniently, look at
He's old.
Charizard
He's
and how
old
much
now?
cooler his Mega looks, or his Gigantamax looks, compared to his derpy ass Megas.
Here's a question: if we were gonna come up with this whole who needs a Mega Evolution, if they have a Gigantamax, does that fill the void? Because you said Lapras, right? But look, Lapras has a Gigantamax.
I don't think any of these
Uh,
need a mega.
I would love Lapras's
is La-
Gigantamax to be a Mega. Just keep her
Let
the
me get-
same size, but swap
Let me
to
get
that
this.
design.
Lapras is a ship now. Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's a
yacht?
passenger ship.
I mean, it makes sense lore-wise, right? Because they use Laprases for.
That's the
passage.
travel Pokemon.
Yeah, I just think it's funny. I'm like, yeah, you're now in charge of carrying people. That is your job.
Snorlax, I feel like I don't know. I like the Mega. I don't know if I would, or the Gigantamax. I don't know if I would justify making the Gigantamax a Mega Snorlax.
The Gigantamax makes me laugh because this is totally what would happen. Like this dude would
He's
fall
just
asleep for so
growing
long
food.
that he just
Yeah.
grows stuff. What's your favorite Gigantamax? And you've actually played this game, right?
The favorite Gigantamax?
Yeah.
It's either Snorlax or Gengar.
Toxis.
I like Garbodor. Look at it because he has a fucking boat in his stomach.
Cinderace is just using a move here.
Yeah. Toxicity looks really cool. I don't know what he looks like base though.
I might replay this game because I want to use Cinderace.
Yeah, this
Garbodor's
boat right
a
here
very
has a
cool.
plane. There's a
That was
car.
cool, actually. That's pretty cool.
I like
toys.
Kingler. I feel like
What's
the
funny-
Kingler design's pretty solid.
These are all like toys. Like this is a wind-up ship. If this guy was
Yeah, you
supposed to be
throw away.
massive.
You think you're throwing
Yeah.
away an actual plane?
I thought he was
Machamp is
massive,
rubbish.
Andres. I thought it was one of those like he caught it.
They like grew, right? You just grew the toys with them.
You know what Machamp looks like? The Machamp looks like is with a regional
Machamp
Pokemon.
looks like he's using focus energy.
This looks like it's a Machamp that's found in like volcanoes, and like his hands are magma.
He's fighting the volcano to.
Yeah,
Train.
or he trains in the volcano.
Mhm.
What is this, dude? It evolves into Machamp through wireless or through cable.
Yeah.
Why not just make a trade icon?
They don't even know how to trade.
Do you like the Meowth one? It's silly enough.
Yeah, long Meowth. Pikachu's a better one. This is fat.
What do you
Pikachu.
mean? What, he's just a big Pikachu.
He's fat Pikachu. They brought him back.
This is the way to bring him back.
We haven't had Fat Pikachu in a long time.
Butterfree just is Butterfree.
That's Mothra, bro.
Then why not make Venomoth? Venomoth needs a Mega. Don't I?
There's a whole argument about how is it Butterfree shouldn't evolve from Metapod. I don't remember who the other Pokemon is.
It's Venonat. So it's like Caterpie, Venonat, Butterfree, and then Weedle and Weedle Metapod, and then Metapod evolves into what's it called? Fucking Venomoth. Like that was like the.
Is that what it was?
That's what they said. Yeah, that's like the line.
But then where's Beedrill?
What the heck is this?
I think it's just different. Colossal or what?
What is he?
He's a Cole, bro. Is
this Cole? He's like. Is this like a Graveler style Pokemon?
Kinda. So yeah, he's
Yeah.
supposed to be like a train.
Okay. Then make this a train.
Yeah, they should have. He's like a factory, right? Is that what the fucking is? Or like a furnace.
Oh, gotta go lower.
There's some pretty cool Gigantamaxes. I feel like there's also a whole bunch that just don't do anything.
This one always made me laugh because it's just a building.
Good, bro. I like how you got an evolution.
Duraludon.
Yeah.
What's he evolve into?
Duraludon evolves into.
Where's his face, dude?
The
It's a
Cerebi
very
is just
top.
showing me the Gigantamax form. It's not showing me an evolution.
He did. It's a recent one. Look up Duraludon evolution.
Duraludon. Hold on. Urshifu just changed.
Archulodon.
Arcolodon, I think. Too.
Okay.
So I think what was it? So I think Duraludon is a pseudo legendary. No, it wasn't. 535 was its stats.
Evolves with metal alloy.
What do you think about our Urshifu, Tyler, where it just changes stances?
I think it's dumb.
Fighting dark and fighting water. It's more change than the other one.
Fair.
I have to give him soup.
Still dumb.
You don't think giving him soup's a cool idea?
That's fine.
Yeah, the regional one would be good. Berserker.
So is it you fight one of them in sword and you fight one of them in shield? I'm guessing.
For which one?
Or Shifu?
No, that's like the DLC, so you can choose which way to evolve it.
We ended there.
So you get a cup food, and then like depending on what path you take. it
Oh,
evolves
is
into one or the other.
kind of like Hitmon top, Hitmonlee, and Hitmonchan. If you go attack, defense, they're balanced.
It's like that.
I always thought that was such a cool way to separate the evolutions, but I hated trying to get Hitmon top because you had to have perfectly balanced attack and defense.
That was the worst, and I really liked him on top.
Fuck Sirfetch'd, he's a bitch. What you talking about, Tony? It's a lie, Sirfetch'd is really cool, but I'm gonna rage bait Tony.
Sirfetch'd is the nigga.
Where did Sirfetch'd come into this?
Oh, I'm looking at regional Pokemon.
Oh,
Let's be real. There's only one good regional, and that's Mr. Rhyme.
Yeah.
Here's your evolutions for Tauros, Tyler. Combat breed, blaze.
you know what?
breed,
I can
and
accept
Alpha
that. That looks pretty fucking cool.
What about
I do
some
like
of these? Would you consider some of these megas with like look at fucking Moltres? Would you say that's like Moltres is the mega?
That's what it would be, yeah.
You know what? Yeah. Zapdos
So
looks
then-
sick.
So then the conversation would be, is it worse for
You know what?
regional
Articuno
Pokemon?
looks sick too.
What's the stronger argument for the megas or for us? Is it this mega's worse because this could be a regional, or is it saying that the regionals are good enough to be megas? That's the question.
I don't know if that's the case. I think there's only some of them. So like Moltres,
I like all three of the birds by design, just looking at them.
you think they can all be megas though? But this one changed like Zapdos changes a lot. I mean like that's like a completely
I don't
different
know.
Pokemon.
What the fuck is this?
That's Slowking, bro.
Galarian Slowking, maybe.
That's the Poison King.
It looks like he got infected by like Parasect and he's slowly dying.
So it's like poison, right? Oh, here's one Quillfish. What's it called? Overquill. Like I think that could be a mega.
This one right here.
Yeah.
I can agree with that.
Does Quillfish have an evolution?
No.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Well, that is the evolution.
No, I mean
So
like
this-
this Quillfish
Oh,
base
regular
form.
Quillfish? No.
Yeah. Okay.
What is that? Sneasel turns into Sneasler? I
This-
would not consider that mega worthy, but I think it's a really fucking cool design.
You really
Go
like
this
it?
way.
I do not like it. I think it's so derpy. It's like so long and lanky.
Is it better than Weevil?
No.
'Cause
Sola.
I would argue that one should be like male line, one should be female line. If they were to combine the lines instead of make them alternate forms.
Is this Game Freaks being woke?
Yeah, that's what it is. Like like fucking coral reefs are dying.
Coral reefs are dying, and this is the dead coral reef. Tyler, you know, you know what I'm gonna do, Tyler? I'm gonna make up a very in-depth PowerPoint for you that explains why Bidoof needs a mega evolution.
And you know what I will do? Walk away from my computer.
Not a Bibarel, a Bidoof mega.
See, if you were to make an argument about Bibarel getting a mega evolution,
You might listen.
I would accept it.
You know,
But as soon as Bidoof gets mentioned, I'm leaving the conversation.
Lilligant seems like a Gardevoir evolution.
That's what I was looking at. Why does it show me this one though? Isn't that weird?
And they fucked it up.
Because this one, all the other ones showing this. I do like that it's grass fighting. I just think that it's funny that they're like, let's get rid of the clothes so it can maneuver faster and kick and fight. Bro, the Fro. This Zen mode's goated in this one, dude.
It's like
That's
fire.
a great Zen mode. I wanted this Pokemon so bad, but you can't get it until after you beat Black and White.
Well, that's not true.
Well, you have to get one of these ones, and you have to activate them at the pyramid after you've got an item.
No, because you can get Darumaka just in like
Are we
the
actually
desert.
going down the list now?
We're not having a lot of discussion about it. We're just looking at them.
What's everyone's thought on Typhlosion?
No, we skipped it.
Huh.
You want me to go back up? we
No, it's fine.
I was like, you weren't here, so like it didn't really catch anyone's eye.
I feel like
Yeah.
Typhlosion in general is a cool Pokemon. I haven't seen his alternate form.
It's not that different, but I really like it. Oh, sorry. I had to go. I was gonna explain. Fuck. What was the last one we were talking about?
I don't know, but it was trash.
What's the green guy? Rayquaza?
In Black and White 1, Adrian, you have to get the Rage Candy Bar, and then you go to the Darmaniton Z. Or you go to the back to the thing and you activate the Darmaniton by giving it up a candy bar, and then you can fight it and catch it. And that's how you get the Zen mode specifically.
No, but you're saying like a regular Darmanitan. That's
No. I wanted the Zen mode. I wanted the Zen mode. I wanted this one. I mean, that picture doesn't do it. I want this one. But it was like one of those, like, I beat the game. Now I don't want to play the game anymore. What is there left for me to do? Tony likes this Typhlosion. Did you like this Typhlosion?
Yeah, I do.
You like
I like
this
it a
one?
lot.
Hey, I'm gonna say
I do actually like Berserker.
Oh, I thought you were saying Berserker was the new form of Typhlosion. I was like, no, I don't like that. Where's Typhlosion at?
I love Surfetched.
Dude, this is one of the goated one, no?
Voltarb's goat.
A lot of
pretty
people
cool.
love Weezing, yeah.
Marowak is
Hisuian,
really
Voltorb is
cool.
goated.
Adrian, or Tony, I said this one the best one for sure. Mr. Ram.
For real?
It's right here, Tyler. It's on the
Hey,
best picture.
Is this
It's
fucking
just
off
purple.
base? I like Hisuian Typhlosion better than regular Typhlosion.
Yes.
I think I can
You know
agree
what?
with that.
Yeah, I can dig that.
Okay, not a hot take. Not a hot take in here, right? That's like,
No,
not
hot
a
take.
hot take.
No,
Just
we
a straight
agree.
fact. Go up to the very top again, Gibby.
Oh, I did say in chat earlier the legendary 3 or whatever the fuck.
Sand
the birds are
Slash
called.
is fucking dope.
Was that a hot take? The birds being straight upgrades?
do
No, I
you
don't
think they're
think
all
so.
upgrades?
I think everyone.
I think all
I-
3 of them are straight
I
upgrades.
think Adrian could have a discussion about if you think of all of them, because Adrian
Which
kind of
one
was
do you
kind
not
of
like?
I don't
Adrian
like
likes-
Articuno. That's
Okay.
the one I don't like.
We'll go down.
Articuno?
I'm showing Tyler these. This one right here, Tyler. This is the goated one, dude. This is the best.
Oh my
regional. Talking about Super Saiyan
Yeah.
right here, dude. Super Saiyan right here.
Talking about Fabio.
I wanted to see the Sand Slash and the Ninetales. I think they look sick.
The ice ones, yeah, they're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Ponyta.
Well, what is that another? Oh, that's a Ponyta. I thought that was another Vulpix.
Ponyta. There's freaking Slowbro
that's
with
pretty
a
cool.
club hammer.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. Adrian, is your
Lame.
favorite of the 3 Articuno or
My least favorite, bro. That one's fucking dude.
okay?
Nah,
Because
bro.
Articuno is my least favorite too, but
What's your
that's why
favorite,
I
Tom?
like the new one.
I don't think they're
My
all
favorite-
upgrades.
Out of the base 3, it's Moltres. My favorite out of the Galara.
This is your favorite out of the base
the Galar.
3?
Yeah.
It's the worst one.
The fire chicken. I love him.
This is the
My
worst
favorite
one.
afterwards, though, after they change, is actually going to be Zapdos, just because I like Roadrunners.
That's fucking crazy.
I fucking love Roadrunners, so that go hard.
He's fighting too, bro. He's fucking,
Yeah, I like fighting.
I think that's cool too. I like that they went with fighting. That's such a fun idea. I like him.
I think for me, it's across the board. I think these two are my favorite out of the birds.
Which one is Paldea?
Really? Paldea.
Paldean? What do you mean? Like the region?
The region?
Yeah.
Or
Which
the
game do
Pokemon.
I play to get those Tauruses?
Oh,
The Sun and
the
Moon,
green one.
right?
It's Scarlet and Violet, bro.
Scarlet.
Scarlet Man.
That's what?
Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, okay, cool.
do you have it, Tyler?
No.
Okay, I think I have it. Do I have it on this?
No, I haven't.
Oh no, I have Shield.
The last Pokemon game I got was Sun and Moon.
I got Shield for free because one of Andres' friends gave him a copy, and Andres already had Sword. And he just gave me Shield. Unless Andres didn't know that, and he's been looking for that Shield for a while, but I have it.
He took it. He's just like, what the hell? I want to play that game.
You know what I do have? I have Jeffrey's Soul Silver.
What?
You asking like what? I have it? Yeah, I have it. I have a Soul
What about
Silver.
this Darmanitan, bro? This one has a fucking afro. Look at that.
The Samura one like didn't change at all.
I think Samurot's an upgrade just based off color scheme.
Samurai
I mean,
is just
look,
a
I
great
guess
upgrade, but it's
they-
not much of an upgrade.
they bent his
Yeah,
horn. That's what they
it's
did.
not very much.
Hey,
I think he just
But
has
it-
his head tilted up more.
where's Decky Dewey? Decidueye.
Very bottom.
It's at the bottom.
Okay.
Your mask. This is weird looking, dude.
What the
I
hell?
think it's cool,
Hey, I
though.
think
Is it- is this
Runic
just a
Trigus
wall?
is better than Coffee
Oh, fuck.
Beans.
Is this
I
just a
think-
wall?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, the large rock under. Okay. Is it better than Kafargarus?
I think so.
I could see it.
All right, what's everyone's thoughts
They-
on
They changed
Hisuian
America Bird.
Gudra? America Bird.
Hisuian Gudra.
Oh,
goated, bro.
Bavaria.
This was a contestant.
Goated?
This was a contestant for Who Needs a Mega that I saw. People wanted Zorora.
Oh, Zoroark?
I feel like he
think Zoroark-
needs one, but I don't like him enough to think he deserves one.
I was like, I can't. This picture. This doesn't. I can't. They make a better picture because it gets blurry.
But
it's like-
this looks so bad.
But it's like I don't. This doesn't look good.
I don't know,
Just
man.
based
I like
off
it.
what I'm looking at.
You
I
don't
don't
think?
think. Based off what I'm looking at right now, no, I don't think it
I
looks
think you
good.
need a better. You probably need a better.
Maybe. This right
No,
here,
it's-
goated
Yeah,
Pokemon.
it's done basically.
It's Stunfisk. Give this a mega. What do you guys say?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Do it.
Didn't they give Dunsparce one? Or what did they give Dunsparce? Oh no, they gave him an evolution.
I was like, they didn't
Yeah.
because we would have gone to the list.
That's right.
Ooh.
I wasn't here for the end. I'm sorry.
Hey, Tony, what's your opinion on Gudra? Do you think Gudra's a good Pokemon?
Do you guys want my genuine opinion on Gudra?
Yeah, because I don't like Gudra.
He's my favorite Pokemon.
Is
That
it
is
actually?
literally my
Yo,
favorite.
Good taste. Good Pokemon.
I don't.
Oh
I don't
fuck
know.
yeah, Adrian, you get
I
it.
don't-
Let's go. And
I
I,
mean, it's not
love
just-
Hisuian. They're both
Hisuian,
equally
Goat,
lovable
Gudra.
to me.
It's not just
Fucking-
Adrian, right? Like, Gudra's a fan favorite, and I don't see it.
Yeah, bro.
He's sick, bro. I love
He's a
the slug
goofy- He's a
Pokemon.
goofy snail dragon. Like, yeah, like
Yeah, Snail. I love it.
I have mixed feelings on Gudra.
Maybe it's just not for me.
It seems to vary on the day. Sometimes I really like him. Sometimes I think he's okay.
When we were talking, when
think-
Adrian was,
Oh, go ahead.
you're good. You're good to go, Tony.
I was just gonna say, I know base Gudra was kind of okay because Assault Vest special defense tank kind of worked, but this new one I didn't get to play it, but I know this new one was a lot more competitively viable because he's more of a physical tank. But I just love both of their designs. Period. They're just both sick to me.
I
When
know
Adrian-
Also, he has
Gudra was
body
known
press.
for being able to stall out and defeat other dragons in his
Mhm.
tiers,
When
which is pretty impressive.
What I wanted to bring up is that Adrian talked about how there was these weird ice Pokemon, and my first thought was Avalugg. I think Avalug's a weird. ice Pokemon.
That's a weird fuck.
hey, Hisuian could be Mega Avalugg.
This ice rock where he just gets wider, or he
Dead
gets
ass.
longer,
Mhm.
and he gets like a shovel-like kind of face.
I think he's
And
actually
there's-
bigger too. I want to say, like he's like
Here's
a
your
lot bigger.
Decidueye.
Dekidui. Hisuian Dekidui is so cool.
Cool. I'm
He-
glad
he-
someone agrees.
It looks like just like a traveling samurai.
He's so
I think
sick.
that's what makes him
And
cool.
he's so good.
I mean, this is supposed to be a ninja.
No,
right?
he's ass,
Decidueye?
but yeah.
Nah, he's fucking Hisuian. He's pretty good, man.
Which one? So you like Hisuian better?
Yeah, I like Hisuian better.
I don't know, man. Which one do I like better?
I honestly feel like they're both equal in my eyes as well. It's the same with Gudra, where it's like they're both really cool. I can't choose one as a favorite.
I didn't see Executor on that list.
You didn't see him?
He was.
I must have
He's
missed
the
him.
palm tree.
Yeah, you were
Yes.
looking at your boys because he's right next to them.
Hisuian
Oh, okay.
Voltorb's pretty cool too. I like Hisuian
He,
Voltorb.
he's hard to look at because he's
The,
like so
uh,
small. He's right
The
below.
Alolan ones are the only ones I'm familiar with, so I've seen them before.
He's right below Electrode, and above Weezing.
Oh, okay. Gotcha,
Again,
gotcha.
he's not one of those you see because he's just like a very long neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's some of them are cool, but I mean, some of these suck too. Like the ones that just suck are the Muck one sucks. I
At
wasn't
the
a
same
fan.
time, though, the Muck one makes sense,
I
right?
wasn't a
Because
fan of-
Toxic Sludge is rainbow colored.
Yeah, I didn't like the golem. Didn't like the Meowth
I
or Persian.
don't think I
Berserker?
remember.
That's different. We're talking about.
I like
Alolan.
Berserker a lot.
I don't
Berserker's
think
cool.
I remember a Lowland Golem.
He's a taser. He looks.
Oh
like a
yeah,
taser.
he's the electric. I
That's
forgot about
right.
him. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I think
not,
Railgun
not
when
a
I
big
see
fan.
him.
I think the Golem base form is pretty fucking sick.
Man, I think one of the sickest ones for me it has to be the Taurus, dude. Like it's so cool that they just made the Taurus basically have stance changes, is what it feels like. You need a fire Taurus, here's a fire one. You need a water one, here's a water one.
They showed my boy some love. I appreciate it.
Because like, how do you evolve a Taurus, dude? What do you make his evolution?
Oh, I kept forgetting. What's it called? The
A
last thing that I was
Longhorn.
gonna say for the green guy, I forgot his name. The green dragon, Rayquaza.
Rayquaza, get it right.
I think Rayquaza. The only reason why I don't like the Mega, or no, I do like the Mega, but I think the only reason why I only see it as like a side grade is because I think it's the same issue I have with Onyx and Steelix. Is that I think what I like about the Serpent type Pokemon is their sleek, like thin design, and I think the evolution kind of strays away from that with the wider head. But I think there's
I don't know. I
enough
feel like
on Mega
Rayquaza still
Rayquaza.
pulls that off.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like I think Mega Rayquaza does keep that enough so that I still like it, but it is one thing where I'm like I don't like it enough to make it better than base Rayquaza. Like I just think it's side grade for me
Yeah,
personally.
I think you also have to consider how long Rayquaza actually is.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
he's
no,
huge.
it's more so just that the fact that the head ruins the what's consistency of the size, not exactly like the length.
Andres wants a Mega Deoxys.
Mega Deoxys, let's go.
I got a question, Tyler.
Yo,
Rayquaza defends the Earth, right? That's kind of its thing.
yeah.
Why did it let Clefable get on Earth? If we know Clefable's
That-
I mean,
I
maybe it's not,
don't
maybe it's not
know.
a threat, bro.
Yeah, maybe he didn't see them as an enemy because
It's not
specifically
Deoxys.
he's defending
Deoxys
against
is on
Deoxys.
site, bro. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, Deoxys is a fucking parasite, right?
maybe he
Yeah.
was fighting Deoxys when Clefable came from the moon.
Oh, what's one that I missed? Oh, what's everyone's thoughts on Mega Arduino? What was that?
Huh.
I don't know.
Oh,
No,
an
what's
ass.
your thought? Give me your thought first.
Oh, you
He-
guys!
you-
you guys didn't
You
like
know
it?
the same argument that I repeated like 30 times where I said, yeah, this is just a fucking Alolan form.
Just a variant,
Oh,
what it is.
But
I don't know.
that's
Sorry,
how I feel about Audino.
I really thought you were gonna say, "Oh, I just feel like Audino can do this," and I was like, "Really? You could
Oh,
just
no,
do
no.
that?"
You can just stand there.
Yeah, 'cause
Audino can't just grow fur and turn white.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I feel like that's just Alolan Audino.
Yeah, it
I-
looks just like a regional Pokemon. Like it just looks
Yeah,
like what
yeah,
it would
that's
look like
fair.
in like in a snow area. And then Adrian was pissed off because he was like, "You could have given any Gen 5 a Mega, and you gave it to
Damn.
Audino." My consensus was like, if you're giving it to Audino, why wouldn't we just give a Blissey? Like a Blissey Mega would have gone hard.
Also, we were talking about how Garchomp goes down in tier when it megas. So does Audino.
Mega. Oh,
Audino drops from
ranked-wise?
PU to never
Yeah.
used. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What did everyone feel visually about Mega Garchomp?
Nah.
Ass.
No. You tell me what you think.
I'm really passionate about this one, bro.
You don't like it?
No, it's ass. The whole fucking. I just get
It's-
mad thinking about it.
It's
Yeah.
super butt.
I feel like I left at like a good time. The only one that I really felt like strong about is Audino. I really liked that Mega Audino, but I do agree that he could just be a variant. Like it does actually fit very similar to a lot of the other variants, regional variants. So I can see that. But I feel like a lot of them are just side grades when I left. Like Mega Garchomp is the same thing to me. I just think he's a side grade. I like that he's sharper. I don't know. I need to look at his design again to see what I don't like, but I think what I just mainly don't like is that they make him too long. But I like that he's sharper. Also, I think it loses some of the appeal because I kind of liked how base Garchomp is more round and like a torpedo. But yeah, no, I do agree he's dog shit, and there was no reason to give him a Mega if they were just gonna ruin him like that.
They massacred my boy.
Yeah, but I think he's fine looking.
The Rock.
So, but on Audino being Mega and Adrian wondering why Audino, right? Gen
Yeah.
5 is a good generation where any of the starters would make for a good Mega. Except for maybe Samurott. Samurot's okay. But like Mega Superior would be dope. Mega Embor would be dope. Shit, Mega Stoutland would be pretty cool.
Dude, Mega Watchhog, let's freaking go.
Mega Gigalith, they could do so
Watch
much
Dogs?
with. Adrian mentioned Excadrill, who's probably one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 5.
Me too.
That'd be
That is my
sick.
favorite, bro. That's my freaking.
Conkeldurr would be one that would be hit or miss. It'd either be a really good Mega or a really bad Mega.
Dude, speaking of like Gen 5, Sigalith. Do you think Sigalith would ever need a Mega, or do you think he's fine just being a singular weird psychic flying guy?
I feel like he would benefit from a Mega, but I also feel like they would ruin the design.
You think?
Who likes Sigalith, man? Like, I don't like that Pokemon.
Who the fuck is Sigalith?
Dude, do you know who
He's
needs a
like,
Mega? Tyler?
He's like
Wobbuffet.
He's like a he's trash.
I agree.
Zoroark would've been
Wobbuffet does.
Zoroark would have been a good Gen 5 one, Tyler.
Mega Cinccino would be sick. Who? Zoro?
Zoroark, because a lot of people like Zoroark.
He's really, really popular.
Yeah, I don't like him, but
He's an edgelord. People love him.
I would rather see a Mega Gothitelle than a Mega
Dude.
Zoroark.
I got white so I could play as Gothitelle. Trick Room, baby.
Yeah. Oh, Tyler, did you feel like Mega Lucario could just be like an Alolan version?
Yes.
Okay.
Tony, I feel like Mega Lucario was just I sent my Lucario up to the mountains and he came back a couple years later. That's what I.
That's kind of what I like about him. It feels like he went on a training arc.
Dude, give me a Mega Villanux, Tyler, where he's 3 cones.
I would bitch about that all day.
Mega Galvantula?
I would personally love a Mega Galvantula, but I don't see that ever happening.
Why doesn't Chandelure have a Dynamax? I feel like I've seen, or a Gigamax. Or do I have to look at Dynamaxes? Or Dynamax different?
Gigantamax.
Giga and Dyna.
Okay, so Gigantamax is like the different form. Dynamax is like any Pokemon can get big.
Oh, I thought I've seen a Chandelure. Maybe that's what it was.
Oh, since I said my favorite, what's everyone else's favorite Mega?
I want a Cryogonal Mega.
Who?
Favorite Mega?
Yeah.
Didn't we go over that yesterday?
I mean, kind of. I don't think everyone I don't think Gibby said his.
Yeah, I don't
we made
remember
him
saying
choose his least favorite.
Mine was like Swampert or Lucario. It'd be either one of those two, maybe.
And that's what your favorite.
Oh,
Mega.
you liked Lucario? Okay.
That makes
Yeah,
me
I
feel
love
bad.
Lucario,
You know,
bro.
Lucario so
I don't
much.
know why I assumed you would dislike him.
I don't give a shit.
Bro.
I thought your favorite Mega was Victory Bell.
You know what? You know what? Forget it. It's new. It's only that's less than a week old.
Did you like those gifts, Adrian?
No, bro, it's disrespectful.
And that's what your favorite Mega.
My favorite Mega's probably Gengar.
Really? Okay.
Gengar's really good too. Yeah, it's hard to say.
I'll narrow mine down to 2 different kinds.
Which psychic do you like?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go with Gardevoir.
Yeah. What is your favorite second?
My favorite Mega look, the one just based off appearance, is Rayquaza. I think Rayquaza is the best looking
Really?
Mega evolution there is.
Nice.
Yeah, 100%. But if I have to choose my favorite, what I personally like, I think I'm on the Pinsir, dude. I think the Pinsir fits everything I want in a Mega.
Damn.
Like, makes sense. Would I use him? No, I wouldn't use him. I actually don't even know what Mega I would use, if I'm being honest.
I wouldn't use a Mega Gudra, that's for sure.
If you know what I would do, I'd be like, hey.
That would be sick.
I was like, is there any Megas that I have to run? And if you say no, then I wouldn't run any. But if you said, yeah, you have to run one, that's this one, I'd probably run that one.
Mega Rayquaza.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you gotta run that, bro. Nothing
Yeah,
else.
man.
You know, if you don't have any Pokemon, that's
You show up with one Mega Rayquaza against a team of 6 Ubers, you got a good shot.
Do you know what's funny? It's like, I'm pretty sure that guy said that in the video of he made a video of crazy changes.
Because
in the
you show up
Pokemon
with a
meta.
Mega Rayquaza and swap or completely wipe a team of
Yeah.
6 legendaries
Yep.
like nothing.
Unless his favorite Mega is Galele.
The hell, brother?
Andreas, I'm disappointed in your soul.
Why? What the fuck?
I'm not giving you any more help in Subnautica until you change your favorite Mega.
So you don't need help in this. So you'll gladly run Mega Dragonite.
I finally upgraded my Seamoth depth module to MK2.
I'm
Do
still,
you have
on
the
Gen
storage
5.
module yet?
I'm still looking at the best Gen 5 Pokemon to represent. Hydreigon. What about Hydreigon? Do you think Hydreigon? Would be
Oh,
good?
I can make him MK3. I have
See,
one.
I feel like if they did it properly, Hydreigon would make a really badass Mega. But I feel like they would just do to him what they did to Garchomp.
Salamence? Oh, Garchomp too.
Volcarona. Mega.
It could be okay.
No, you know what I want? I want Mega Genesect, Adrian. That's what I want.
Yeah,
Do it. I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do. They're just
Mega
gonna make his cannons bigger?
Genesect? No, he doesn't. He's not a robot anymore. He's like his original form. He's like the fucking...
He turns into a bug.
Kamatop?
Mhm.
I need to watch. I always want to watch that movie. I like my Mioletta, but that's because she could turn into a fighting Pokemon. I'm a sucker for fighting Pokemon.
Oh, what'd you think of Mega Lopunny? You sick freak.
What did you think of Megalopunny?
That was
You
your,
started
yeah, this
asking
guy.
me-
That's when he stopped talking. Was fucking when Megalopunny came on.
Yeah, you didn't want us to find your secret.
Last I was hearing was when we were still talking about Rayquaza.
Rayquaza.
We brought up
anyways,
Lopunny and then talked about how you goon over her every night.
I like her design. I think it's fine.
I just think
It's
funny
no
they
lower
gave
than
her clo-
Lopunny.
they gave her
I
clothes.
think it works for making her a fighting type. Like I think that's one of the ones where they added a typing and it worked.
I did like the typing on it.
Yeah, I like the typing and I like how they implemented it in the design and made her actually feel like a fighting type.
Right.
Like it, I do feel like that if there's one that I could definitely say like I 100% agree could just be like an Alolan form, it's that one. Like I could easily just see Lopunny just being in a different region, just being a fighting type, and that would be it. But I think it's fine. It's a pretty cool design.
Andreas, you never answered. What's your favorite Mega?
Yeah, he did.
He did.
Did he?
He said Galele.
Yeah.
No, you said Glalie.
No, he said his was Galele. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah, and then he said, what's it called?
Did you actually, Andreas?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm being trolled right now.
No, you are. You definitely are. You remember what he said?
He
You
did
know
say
what?
his favorite.
It is canon now that Andreas's favorite Mega is Glalie because he's not responding.
Yeah, he refuses to argue. So.
No, it was Gengar. He said Mega Gengar.
Fucker had pee again.
He has nothing.
Oh yeah, that's
Mega
right.
Gengar.
He did say Mega Gengar.
He did say
Okay.
Victor Bell was a close second, though. I put it in the box. You want water? There's no water either.
I don't know if I prefer
Oh,
Mega
okay.
Banette or Mega Pidgeot.
Oh, you want some?
Yeah.
Like, heat it up
Sorry,
and
which
have-
one's Banette?
It's cold.
The badass zipper ghost.
Oh, yeah.
I want to.
If I can choose for you, it's Mega Banette. For
Who
sure.
you choosing for? For Adrian?
No, for Tyler.
I'm a toss up between Mega Banette and Mega Pidgeot.
It's Dragonite, brother. We talked
Yeah,
about
Mega
it. That's the
Dragonite.
one that was the one he was the most passionate about.
He left. He literally left.
Prison escape. Steelix, and Tyler's favorite Steelix.
Steelix is pretty sick.
Or was it Pidgeot?
It was Pidgeot or
I really like
Banette.
Pidgeot and Banette.
And
Yeah,
I
Phil,
do
for
remember
sure.
you did give
Uh,
your answer yesterday.
Steelix
Banette.
is definitely up there.
I just thought when I think of like the conversation we had, all of it, it really felt like with Steelix, you had a more passionate tone where you're like, look, man, I think this is really cool.
It is a really fucking cool design.
All right, if I had to go with Tyler's most hated, it is Dragonite, Heracross, Swampert, and what started the conversation here? Because I know he got in that spiel where he's like, "This is the same thing what I had to say
Dragonite.
about this one." I already said Dragonite. Maybe Metagross. I feel like Tyler was really passionate about the whole Metagross thing. We're to the point where Tyler's like, "Look, man, I've already said my stuff, and you guys keep making me repeat myself, so I'm done here."
Metagross is
Metagross?
Mega Metagross is Metagross. Yeah, exactly.
What's your least favorite?
Mine.
No, Adrian's.
Adrian hasn't even told us his favorite.
Yeah, it's Lucario.
Oh, he did. Never mind. You're right. Yeah, I think now we should go down the list and find out who's everyone's least favorite. But Adrian,
Garchomp. That should be fucking. That should be everyone.
Yeah,
Garchomp.
Well, Tony, you weren't here whenever we were talking about it, but if I have to bring up least favorite, I would say Garchomp because it made the Pokemon worse.
Oh, gameplay wise, yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't know that.
But like design, do you hate it or?
Yes, it's ugly.
not
It's
warm.
ugly.
But then
It's a
it's warm
fucking.
enough.
It's a fuggler, bro.
They took a badass dragon of intimidation and massacre and turned him into a fucking Giga Chad fuckboy.
Yeah, my
But
least favorite was Mega Pidgeot.
I like how we say that, and nobody says it's Kangaskhan.
I mean, I like Kangaskhan, honestly.
Kangaskhan is just kind of boring, but I don't think it's bad. I think
I
it's
don't
funny.
have enough hatred for Kangaskhan.
Well, so for me, I told you guys yesterday, but it's like I think lazy is worse than bad, and I think Mega Kangaskhan's the laziest out of all of these.
See, but I agree with that, but Mega Garchomp is so bad.
True, but at least it's different.
Also, Mega Gardevoir is worse than Mega Kangaskhan.
You know what's funny is they fit my mold here where it's like this is the laziest design, but they made him fucking overpowered, right? Like Mega Kangaskhan was a menace.
At least with Mega Kangaskhan, they had to draw the bottom half of the Kangaskhan. With Gardevoir, they just didn't color in spots.
Yeah,
Like
that's fair. With Mega Kangaskhan, they added. With Mega Gardevoir, it just felt like they took away.
Hey man, they added another. What did you call him? Chest plate or no? You had a specific
Another
word for it.
titty. Yeah,
I called it a psychic focus.
I didn't want to say titty. I didn't want to say another psychic focus. I also thought titty, but I didn't want to say titty.
Okay, but that's what you were thinking.
And I just think it's funny because like with Garchomp, we'll make him a little more edgier, but we'll make him worse competitively. Like Kangaskhan will change nothing. The baby's outside, but this is a menace. I'm gonna look up. I guess it would give me a quiz.
To be fair, if you're assuming Garchomp without items versus Mega Garchomp, then Mega Garchomp wins the fight. The reason he got worse competitively is because Garchomp is a choice user, and choices are crazy good.
I meant when I would say most optimal versus most optimal.
In that case, yeah, Mega Garchomp is fucking garbage compared to Garchomp. I'm talking to the point where Garchomp one-shots Mega Garchomp before he gets a move.
You know, after talking about all this stuff, like I'm thinking Mega Steelix is a lot better than what I originally gave it credit for.
It's fine, yeah. It's not a bad Mega, isn't it?
The more you think about like the logic and science and lore behind it, the better that Mega gets.
Yeah. No, genuinely, I did not like it or care for it at first, and then eventually I was like, you know what, this is actually good.
Mega Manatrix underrated, guys. It's actually the GOAT.
You know what's underrated?
Hey, Gibby, I need you to make a prison channel so I can move you to it.
Mega
Prison Break. I'm trying to, you know what? I'm trying to compare it too. It's like we had our worst ones, right? But it's like, dude, we were so down on the Latios and Latios one here.
Well, I didn't see Andres is least favorite.
You couldn't guess my least favorite Mega?
Was I here for it?
Everyone was here for it yesterday.
Oh, was it yesterday? Fuck, man, I forgot everyone's opinion yesterday.
Isn't it Dragonite?
I can tell you.
Yeah, it's Mega Dragonite. You're right. Man, I still like Mega Dragonite.
Bro, is Latios like probably the worst design ones? I'm looking at everything.
Yeah, what is a straight downgrade from the base? And honestly, I do think Mega Latios and Latios are one of the ones that are just worse.
I also think too they're worse because there's two of them.
Yeah. And they both feel like shit.
And they're both like ass because they're the same. I'm trying to think of it's like
Mega Dragonite is a straight downgrade.
It's like if Gardevoir and Gallade had the same Mega evolution. Like they're different, but they look the same.
Yeah, you mean like the Gigantamaxes we were looking at? The two fucking Appleton and Frapple?
Wait, you say it's a downgrade, Tyler?
Mega Dragonite? Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh no, I was talking about the Latioses.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, there's a straight downgrade as well.
So I don't know if it's a downgrade based off its original form, because I feel like they look close enough.
It removes any individuality that they had.
Well, no, that's why I would say the downgrade is because there's two of them. That's the downgrade here. Is that the two fucking things look the same. But if Latios was like just a Latios, no Latios, just a Latios, the Mega Evolution's fine. Maybe it's not enough change either.
In that case, I would argue it's a Alolan Latios.
Yeah, that's what I would argue too.
Which would be significantly better than it is now.
For sure. Because at least there's an argument where it's like, yeah, they just dated a regional Pokemon. But it's like,
if we're not taking comparisons, like separating Latios and Latias, right? Then the only one that I think is a direct downgrade, no matter what, is Mega Dragonite. I think almost everything else is an improvement in some way.
I do like. It's like we look at both of them, but they have to take them together. You know, I don't think we can just say.
If you take them together, then fuck them.
They might be the worst, right? Yeah, taking them together, they're the worst. I think they're worse than your Garchomp, Adrian.
Nope.
We gotta look up competitive viability on this Latios and Latias shit.
They're not great.
What? That's not true. Like one, I think one of them totally is like really.
I thought the consensus
running both of them.
You can't.
Oh,
you only have one Mega.
Yeah,
that's true. I think Latios was good and Latios was okay.
I'm sorry, was the question how many megas you can take in a fight?
No, it's if Latios or Latios is the good one.
Oh, okay.
So Mega Latios is OU, which is not bad. Mega Latios is Ubers.
they're both good. Like
they're both better than I thought they were, for sure. I don't see their stats making them deserve those tiers, but apparently they're pretty solid.
Was there a Gigantamax anyone really cared about? Like, was passionate about?
Alchemy.
What?
I don't think I saw any that immediately popped out.
Tyler really liked the apple.
I thought the apples were fucking dumb.
He thought they were so cool. He was happy that there was two. No, they're pretty shit. I liked Alchemy, the cake, and then what was the other one I said I liked?
I don't remember. Adrian likes Meowth.
Tyler had the worst one because he liked Eevee.
Eevee has a Gigantamax? Or a special one, at least?
You don't remember? Yeah.
Eevee is Eevee.
Yeah, it's just Mangroves.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
To be fair, Eevee is my favorite Pokemon of all time.
You know what's funny, Tyler? If you go to Bulbapedia, it has both Flapple and Appleton, and then they just merged the Gigantamax into the same picture. As opposed to having two separate pictures.
That checks out.
Yeah, I think Alchemy is the only one I like. If I'm breaking it down, I think it's just the only one that's cool.
What is Alchemy?
Alchemy?
The cake.
It's the cake.
Oh.
And the honorable mention is the drummer.
Oh, Rillaboom?
The Rillaboom.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I think they're all fun concepts, the ones that they actually tried to design. I think it's fun that they played with the fact that they're bigger. But other than that, they're just okay.
Tyler, did you tell Adrian what your car situation is like now?
Oh, what happened?
I did not.
I was like, I think I was the only one you were able to tell.
Yeah, you're the only one I talked to about it. The insurance company got back with the owners of my company.
Hell yeah.
With a ridiculously low payment. So the owner, no, the company's insurance.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, they were going to pay like $2,000 for the Jeep.
What?
What the fuck?
Which is half.
So, yeah, the Kelly Blue Book value is between like 4,000 and 5,000, which I was hoping to get right around 4. But the owner told the insurance company basically to fuck off. And I meet with them in a little over a week to actually discuss things. But based off like what I heard from the foreman, they're looking at closer to 8 to 10.
Insurance, or are they paying, or what's going to happen?
The company wants to handle it without involving insurance, but they wanted to get the quote from insurance so they had a baseline to work off of.
Yeah.
And the baseline was just too low to consider.
Okay. And so the company's going to give you like 8 or 8.
Yeah, the whole plan from the get-go was the company was going to handle it out of pocket.
Yeah.
It was just the value was up for debate.
Yeah, like they only got brought up because it was like, okay, we need to know how much we should pay you, or at least a good baseline.
They wanted a baseline to start negotiations from.
Mm. Yeah, 2,000 is gross, bro.
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
I would have been pretty pissed if they had come to me with that offer. I would have been like, bro, I'm considering quitting now. Just because that offer was made.
Especially since it was their fault.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, brother.
But, yeah, so hopefully sometime within the next month, I have the new vehicle like ordered and coming in. So good news there. Because the deadline I gave him was the 1st of September.
So anyways, Mega Mall WoW is the best Mega.
You're dumb. What do you guys think about do you guys think the Cracker Barrel thing's too woke? Are you guys upset about it?
Cracker Barrel?
I'm like, who gives a shit? Who cares? Get rid of the old guy, keep the old guy. I don't give a fuck.
No, bro, you need the cracker on the fucking. They got rid of the cracker
and the barrel technically too.
I'm sorry, what is happening from Cracker Barrel?
They changed the Cracker Barrel logo.
And
but to be fair, ever since like the new ownership deal going on with Cracker Barrel, they've reduced their food portion sizes. They've reduced the quality of their food. Like that whole restaurant's on its way out, I think.
And people are like, it's woke. So people are upset because they're saying it's woke. But I'm like, nobody goes to Cracker Barrel anyways. They have to do something. If they think this is for the better, let them try it, man. Because nobody's going to fucking Cracker Barrel. How many people go, you know where we should go tonight? Let's go to Cracker Barrel.
Tonight? I mean,
yeah, it's a breakfast place.
My birthday last year?
You went to Cracker Barrel on your birthday?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, man, we can't be friends with Adrian. He makes bad decisions.
That was a good decision, bro.
No, Cracker Barrel go hard.
Cracker Barrel's
mainly a breakfast place.
I only go to Cracker Barrel for breakfast. Like,
I don't think anyone
like maybe twice a year. Maybe.
I go to Cracker Barrel to play the peg game when my family wants to go to Cracker Barrel.
I go to Cracker Barrel to get pegged.
I thought Tony would say something like, I go to Cracker Barrel to shop for gifts.
Oh, no. There's nothing
for the record, Tony, expect some invitations on your way because you just said that on podcast.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm still recording, guys. I'm still recording.
You're still recording? God damn it.
Clip it, chat.
Clip the chat. Diego, clip it.
Any invitations to Cracker Barrel?
You can get a lot of fans, buddy.
Anyways, my favorite Pokemon is Goodra, so.
Is it just recording or is it live?
Oh,
it's recording.
Recording. I did like
Okay, I was gonna say, have there been any comments on our hot takes yet?
I did like the Alolan forms of Goodra, right? Because they went more into the snail form.
Yeah. Well, because base Goodra is like a slug, and then base Goodra is a slug, and then the Hisuian is a snail, and they both go super fucking hard. I will say I'm still waiting for them to do something with my other favorite. I haven't seen Breloom in forever.
They probably will do Mega.
Yo, Breloom was sick.
I fucking love Breloom. He's so cool.
Breloom for me fit the mold of like Medicham. Like they're both kind of like the same to me, same tier.
See, the difference is Breloom's gonna drop a spore and then hit +6 and sweep your entire team.
Sure,
and Medicham's just not.
This is coming from a guy who has no effect. None of the Pokemon I'm affected by their competitive status.
Breloom's like 3 tiers up from Medicham and Lopunny.
I'm pretty sure if I got a competitive,
or at least used to be,
I would like there'd be some sort of.
I also really like Breloom's design.
Yeah, Breloom's design and gameplay is pretty cool.
But I'm talking. I like Breloom, right?
Am I crazy?
What the fuck am I talking about?
NCA?
Shroomish.
We are.
I thought so. Well, no, duh, with Victory Bell, dude. I'm fucking dumb.
Yeah. The beginning of this entire discussion was because of the existence of a new...
genesis of this debate is from Victory Bell.
The worst mega of them all.
I meant to see Starmie, fucking Mega Starmie. Shit.
Oh, bro.
Mega fucking Zygarde.
Don't make me buy a Switch 2 so I can play Pokemon so that I can have a Mega
if you like
Starmie.
it,
I'm buying
Alright,
Switch
don't
2
do it.
Pokemon.
You could just get it on the regular Switch, Tyler.
I fucking love Starmie.
Probably shouldn't, but I mean, you could.
You know that if they're gonna make a Mega Starmie, it's gonna be in a Switch 2 exclusive game.
Dude, you know, I would lose my fucking shit if they made Mega Poliwrath. Like, that'd be the craziest thing for me. Because I would just assume they'd make a Mega Politoad.
What if they just start doing generation by generation Megas as like DLC instead of dropping a new Pokemon game next year?
What the hell? DLC? And I get new Pokemon as DLC?
Would you pay for it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, you pay for the Pokemon itself? Just like the only, or there's nothing else on the DLC, just the Pokemon?
No, like you buy a DLC pack.
It's what they do now,
That's
right?
like
Yeah,
50 Pokemon from. Oh, well, see, I called it. I know how Nintendo works.
You called it. It's been like this for fucking ever now. Since,
I was like, isn't that what Wonder Gifts do too?
What-
Isn't that how Wonder Gifts do?
When I stopped playing Pokemon didn't have DLC. Okay.
Andres, I want you to watch this clip real quick.
Sword and Shield?
It's
Is
only
that
like the
last
first
person?
minute. You
I
watching it,
stopped
Andres?
at Sun
I'm
and Moon.
watching. Oh, give me a second. I'm watching.
It's the Tony. Fucking robot boy.
What?
That's how the episode starts.
What? It is a hard cut to the funeral.
This is the episode that Jerry Jones is in.
Oh, fucking Jerry Jones.
What you gonna say to me, Tyler?
I was gonna
Dude,
say, how
bitch.
do you feel about Toxic Orb Breloom as a setup sweeper?
I think it's funny and goated.
I think it's surprising that people don't expect it.
I can't
It's like
expect
one of
anything.
his 2 game. What's it called? Waste the flame, right? So you either do that or you give him a fucking. Or isn't
I am not catching most of what you're saying.
Yeah, Mr. Roboto.
I need you to drop your Mega Evolution real quick.
No, I need it. Keep me strong.
Andres needs to look in the evolution, see if they look robotic. Maybe Tony was just smoking too much.
I prefer Breloom with a flame orb.
But why a flame orb?
No reason.
I prefer Breloom with a gun.
I agree with that.
I'm not gonna argue with Bullet Seed Breloom.
I want a gun Pokemon.
You got one.
And then I want a Pokemon that can hold that Pokemon. Kind of like how that Pokemon
You've actually
can ride a
got
horse.
2.
What's a gun Pokemon?
Blastoise and Genesect.
Yeah, Blastoise, like,
Oh, that's a can. I meant like what Clang is. Like it's a gun.
Oh, like
that turns
it's
into
just a
bigger
gun with eyeballs.
Yeah, it's just a gun, and then another Pokemon can hold
Starts
that gun.
off as a pistol and it evolves into a rifle and then it evolves into a rocket launcher.
Yeah, and then another Pokemon can hold it, and I call it Power World.
That's in Pokemon Brown, bro.
It is in Pokemon Brown. Pokemon's crazy, dude.
Pokemon is crazy.
I'm actually curious.
Gibby, what is your favorite Pokemon?
Poliwrath. The goat.
Oh, really?
The goat.
Yeah. Do you know how hard it makes it to buy him Pokemon related goodies as a gift? It's impossible to find a Poliwrath anything.
And
No, I can find Poliwrath with 50 other water type Pokemon.
You can also find Poliwhirl shit for some odd reason.
Yeah. Or I can find Poliwhirl. Or even Poliwag. But like, if I go online and search for a Poliwrath keychain, it either doesn't exist or it's with like 30 other irrelevant Pokemon. Or it's a fucking Poliwhirl, but it's labeled Poliwrath.
Then why are only pseudos like mostly dragon?
My ass is mostly dragon.
Dragon D's nuts. You sicko.
Anyways, you're the one who said it.
So like each there's one pseudo per generation. Why Gudra's on here twice?
Hell yeah, brother.
Gudra's that good.
What the fuck? Gudra's on here
He's
at
that
Generation 6 and then on Generation 8 as Eastwing Gudra.
I see, yeah. He's just that good.
Garchomp, I knew. Hydreigon. I don't even know what this Como.
Oh, that's from X and Y.
from Sun and Moon, brother.
It's in Sun and Moon. No, that is not X and Y.
I was so confidently
fuck?
wrong.
They're like the same game, all right.
What? No, there's Dragon.
Whoa.
There's Dragon Bolt. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I hate that one.
That's kind of neat though. A Dragon Ghost Pokemon. I've never seen that.
I didn't know he was. Actually, no. That's literally what makes him useful.
And then Bax Caliber.
I don't know who that is.
That's Godzilla.
It's Godzilla. There's 2 Pokemon on this list that aren't dragons. Can you guess them? There's one per generation.
It's Metagross.
Yep.
One
that's
per generation?
3. Oh, I guess Generation 3 is 2.
Oh.
I'm on Bulbapedia, and Bulbapedia is like giving me all of the Pokemon. And yeah.
The Generation 3 has 2?
Yeah, Generation 3 is 2.
It's Salamence and Metagross, right?
Yep. I got it.
Oh.
Salamence.
Oh, I thought you meant like a
Oh.
non-dragon. I was like, what?
Oh,
Okay.
no.
That's what I thought too. That's why I was like,
Yeah,
Is
I meant
this
like
what it is?
I said each one had one, and then you said, "Wait, what?" And I was like, "Oh, wait, you're right. There's one that has 2. The other one is in Generation 2.
I don't know 2 that well.
It's Tyranitar, the other one.
Two,
There's no
2
one.
has Tyranitar, but what's the other one?
No. The 2 off this list I'm looking at, Tyranitar is the only pseudo. I'm on Bulbapedia.
Oh, you're saying the other non-dragon is from
Oh,
Gen-
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, Tyranitar and Metagross.
God, how's Gudron here twice, brother? Like, what do you mean?
He's just that good.
No, that's fine, but it's like, I guess you have to, right? Because how is one Gudra not pseudo? How would one Gudra be pseudo and the other one not be pseudo?
Yeah.
I'm gonna catch me a Metagross.
Do it, coward.
I mean, coward. I'm not afraid to catch it. I'm just lazy. There's a difference.
You're afraid of being lazy.
No, there was one time I couldn't get past this part in the game, and I think it was X and Y. And I just couldn't get past it because the guy kept stopping me and sending me back. And then I told Adrian about it, and Adrian's like, "You just go talk to him." And then Adrian got on the game and went and talked to him, and he's like, "Yeah, you can go through now." And I was like, "What the fuck? Are you kidding me? This guy kept stopping me."
You remember whenever we used to play that Pokedex game, Gibby?
Which one?
We would go to a random Pokemon entry on the Pokedex and like slowly describe its features until someone guessed it.
This Pokemon takes kids to hell.
That don't narrow it down too much.
That's
like 10% of the cast.
What's the scariest Pokemon to encounter in the wild? I was thinking about this when we were talking about Steelix, and I was like, bro, I would shit my pants if I was out in the mountains and a freaking Onyx came out of the ground. It's like a tremor.
You'd be more afraid of running into an Onyx than a Frostlass?
It's a ghost. Ghosts are normal. Yeah, I think I would be more afraid of an Onyx.
But she's going to freeze you and put you on display.
Yeah, but I mean, that is what it is.
Onyx is just going to potentially crush you on accident.
My thing wasn't on accident. My thing is like, this fucker comes out of the ground because he feels me walking on the earth, and he's like, I'm gonna freaking kill you.
Oh, like they're actively attacking you?
Yeah, like he comes
out
because he's
much worse than an Onyx.
Because he hears you. Yeah, it's true, but I'm like, my thing was Onyx made me think of that because I was just like, man, this is a massive rock snake that goes through underground.
Just remember that Brawly tamed Onyx in combat.
I don't mean shit to me, brother.
Broly?
It's Brock.
Oh, not Brock. The isn't that his name?
Bruno?
The dude from the Elite Four member from Gen 1. Bruno, that's right.
I don't know. Ada, what's the scariest Pokemon to encounter in the wild?
In the wild?
Me.
And Drifloon.
But you're not a child.
You're not a child.
It'll trick me, bro. No, I don't want
You're not a
Get to be
But you're not a child.
Well, one, I think it picks up children because it can. I don't think it can pick up like an adult.
Shit. A really big Drifloon then.
Yeah, a bigger
The evolution, yeah. Isn't he a blimp afterwards?
Y'all are whack.
I'm escaping that fucker.
The another thing that would scare me too, Tyler, is if I walked and I just saw a field full of dead spoinks. Because, they have to constantly be bouncing or they die.
Jesus Christ. That'd just be sad.
be like a scary thing.
What about a Macargo?
A cargo room.
Yes.
Would a Macargo be scary?
He burns it over 4,000 degrees Fahrenheit. You run into a Macargo, you're dead before you realize he's there. You just feel your skin start to burn off.
My only thing about this would be we'd have to put ourselves in that world, and I feel like that can't. Either the humans have adapted, or they just can't be true.
You're assuming that we're all Ash Ketchum?
Maybe, because that's a
And we could just-
weird thing.
Just pick up a Macargo barehanded and not die.
I meant, like, could you imagine if Macargos like just left their environment? Like, the world would be fucked.
Yeah.
Macargo takes a wrong turn in a cave and leaves the mountain and just starts burning entire forests.
I mean, if that's the case, right? Like, we have the physical fitness and resilience of Ash. I don't think any Pokemon is going to be scary to run into. Like,
I said rock Pokemon.
Dude tried to punch Mewtwo, and Mewtwo flinched. Like, he perceived it as a threat.
Yeah, Ash the goat. Well, you wouldn't encounter. I guess you could encounter fossils, right? Because they exist underground.
Yeah.
That's how fossils work.
Well, I meant like not just the rock form of them. Like I think there's an episode where he falls into a cave that leads underground, and there's just like Kabutops.
They're there.
Down there.
Yeah.
So for me, I was to say fossils aren't scary because they don't exist. They have to be revived. But
Tyrantrum would be kind of spooky. But that's just a fucking T-Rex.
the way I see it is like, what Pokemon makes you feel like because like if you wake up and there's like a snake curling around your bed while you're in it, like that's gonna be like a oh shit kind of moment. That's what I'm kind of trying to figure out.
Who would like make you feel that way?
Would it freak you out if you ran into a Marshadow?
That's a mythical.
Too cute.
That's a mythical Pokemon, Tyler.
So?
Yeah, I'd be too hyped.
Yeah, I'd be hyped.
It's also kind of cute.
I mean, it is.
The what's it called? The bugs? Not the bugs.
The bugs.
No, I can't think of it anymore. What's like Buzzwole them?
Oh,
The
you're
beast?
talking about the aliens?
The beast. The
Ultra Beast?
What about a
Ultra
Hypno?
Beast. Hypno's pretty scary. It's just Diddy in disguise.
the Didymon?
Oh crap! There's another form of Tyranitar named Iron Thorns.
That's the future form.
Then there's a Terrakion named Iron Boulder. That's weird because Terrakion's a legendary.
Would
there's a
Parasect be
Suicune.
weird to run into?
Look at Walking Wake or
The reason I think it's weird is because Iron Boulder's a robot. Like, at least Walking Wake is a beast. Is it Suicune? Doesn't this kind of ruin the lore of Suicune?
no, it's a Paradox one. It's another world, another universe.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, Suicune's whole thing is like it was a dead dog. It's a dead Vaporeon that Ho brought back with mystical powers. Told the guy at work the new pack comes out.
Today.
And he was like, oh, cool. And I was like, yeah, it's the dogs. And he's just like, I don't know what that is. And I told him,
it was
he's
gonna be
like,
dogs.
and he was like, yeah, I don't know what that is. I wasn't tell you. And that's like, that was what we were guessing was the dogs. Tyler, if Mega Scythor was Cleavor, would you be okay with that?
Say what?
If Mega Scyther was Cleavor, would you be okay with that?
I don't think so. No. Cleavor's
Too different.
cool, but Mega Scyther needs something a little bit more on theme.
Yeah.
More on theme, like a Pokemon with blades. Blades on its legs?
I would think extra pair of arms, extra set of wings, probably a thicker exoskeleton around the forehead.
Maybe evolve his blades into guns?
You want to give everyone guns.
I'm just saying, right? We were talking about insects earlier. You know, talk about a scary ass insect. Say human-sized praying mantis.
That's Scythor.
Yeah. I still argue that a rhinoceros beetle is cooler than a Hercules beetle.
I
I won't
mean,
argue with you there. I can see the appeal for both.
yeah, I think they're both pretty cool beetles. I don't know if I can compare them directly, like IRL, but as for the design, I do like Mega.
I am specifically talking IRL.
Yeah, no, specifically IRL, I think they're both pretty cool.
They're pretty crazy.
Do we have D&D on Sunday?
Or
We do now.
Did you say sure?
you're
You said you're. I heard sure
What he
first,
said,
but I was,
Sure.
This Sunday? I thought it was next Sunday.
nope.
well, we didn't do it last Sunday, so I assumed it was this Sunday. Does it mean you're coming for coffee, Tony?
No, I'm gonna be going out to dinner with my family.
Better be an early dinner, buddy.
What is an Eternatus?
I will be.
Eternatus?
But if I'm late, I'm late.
Alternatives? I've never heard of that. What's it from, Tyler?
I'm looking up scariest Pokemon.
I looked up scariest Pokemon and it brought up frightening Pokemon. So it just gave me like the list of what Pokemon are considered frightening. Like, that's not
There's a lot.
I meant like just generic Pokemon that'd be like shit my pants if I saw in the wild. Kind of like how there's that frog that you look at it and it's not scary, but you wake up and that frog's next to you, you're fucking terrified.
Yeah.
The whole
I feel
snail
like a
debate,
lot of
where like the snail's not scary. Yeah, it touches me, I die, but I'm not afraid because I can outrun it. But you wake up and it's right next to you.
that's terrifying, yeah. I would say if we're just thinking of like something that I would hate to wake up to, not that it's like necessarily a terrifying one, Mr. Mime is instantly one that comes to mind. I don't want to see
Bro.
that motherfucker anywhere near me.
Dude, Mr. Rhyme's my butler. What do you mean? Of course he's gonna be right next to me when I wake up, cleaning my
Get that
house.
bitch away from me, brother.
Scary. I mean, obviously Gaylord. I was thinking of Wailord and Gyarados. Gyarados would be scary. You're on a boat and Gyarados appears. That's pretty frightening.
Yeah, Gaylord is pretty gay.
I wouldn't be afraid of a
terrifying.
Wailord.
What about a Yamask?
It's just sad.
Wasn't
You
that
wouldn't
one
freak out if
steal
you woke
people's
up to a
faces?
bunch of Yamask?
There you
No,
go.
they're dead children.
They're dead children.
Oh,
Mega Evolutions, Nidoking, Nidoqueen. They should totally get some.
Yo, that'd be dope.
oh
I'm
yeah.
working-
You did mention like Pokemon that needed megas. What is one Pokemon everyone was like, if I got to choose this Pokemon to get a mega, I would choose it.
Probopass!
It's gotta make sense too. Like I feel like he can't just
Out
like,
of-
for me.
out
I
of
would say
over
Poliwrath.
1,000 Pokemon, I don't
No,
think
you're-
we're all going to agree on one.
Yeah, well, I was like, for me, it'd be like I want Poliwrath, but I also am a realist, and like that would never make sense to get Poliwrath.
No, I'm asking like
Mega.
just like individual everyone's opinion, not that we need to agree on one.
Turnus, Warlord, Dodozo, Alolan. These are the tallest by height.
Wait, you want to give Wailord a mega?
No, but I think it's funny when people summon Wailords in like small buildings because it's just like that building would not exist anymore.
It would just level the building.
Yeah, I'm currently looking at Pokemon by height to see what's a scary tall ass Pokemon that make me shit my pants. Apparently, Dunsparce is pretty big. It's as big as a Giratina.
Isn't it just a shit ton of them like chained together?
It's as big as Kyogre. I don't know. Would you be scared of a Dragonair being in your room?
No, I'd be
Right?
pumped. That'd be
It's a
sick.
massive Snake-like.
Just seeing a Dragonair is like receiving a blessing. This is good luck, bro.
Isn't Naganadel like Ultra Beast?
Yes.
Oh, are there more than one Ultra Beast, or they're just like one of these Pokemon?
No, there's like a bunch of them. So like,
Okay.
think of it like regular Pokemon.
That'd be scary in a sense because it could like stab you, like kind of like how I'd be afraid of Beedrills. Like if there was just like a swarm of Beedrills everywhere. Farafrig, give that a mega.
Can I get a Mega Empoleon?
Yeah. I feel like
Okay.
that'd be fun. Give me a mega Basculin. Give me two different ones.
Basculin, they give him Basculegion. That's a good Pokemon too.
That's the ancient one?
It's like Hisuian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andres, did you watch that TikTok that I sent you?
Yeah,
Yeah. How's it feel to be a racist?
I've been saying it for years, man. I've been saying it for years.
Saying what for years?
Watch the TikTok that I tagged Andreas in the recommended videos chat.
The best part is if you don't explain it, that's what I'm saying on the pod, and I'm not gonna edit it out or anything.
Oh my god, what? Andres was saying a slur on pod? That's insane.
I get banned.
So it's this dude. The video premise is I brought a black person from the 1700s to the future, and he's showing him football on TV. And so it's like, oh, just a bunch of black players out on the field.
Yeah.
And the dude from the 1700s just keeps commenting on like, oh, nice to see in 300 years there's still slavery going on.
Yeah.
It's like, no, those are players. They're doing a sport. Da 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 da. Well, how do you join the team? Well, you have to get picked. Oh, so we're still picking, huh?
Oh my god.
And then he goes on to like, well, this is how a draft works. So what's a draft? And he breaks it down. He's like, oh, so it's an auction.
That's absolutely diabolical.
But I mean, hey man, you can't argue it, man. It's when you break it down that way, the NFL is a little sus like that.
I mean, there's the clip too, like the South Park episode where Cartman goes as a slave owner and goes to the NCAA and basically says all the same things. And he's like, "How did you get by these?" And he's like, "Our college athletes are not slaves." He's like, "College athletes." Yeah, that's a great thing to call them. You don't pay them; they do all the work.
I wonder if that's where this guy got the idea.
Probably. By the eye of
By the eye of Agamotto.
He got killed by before he could finish his ult, so he just said by the eye of
Oh, I hate the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, he was so tired of it. He was like, I don't even want to say this anymore.
I blame Tyler
Why? And for what?
for us not doing the soul lock that Andres wants to do.
Fuck's the soul rock.
Let's do it right now.
Dude, start right now. I'm ready.
Bro, I ain't starting at 1 a.m. Are you fucking
But,
crazy?
Bro, I've been up since 6 and I still have like energy and shit.
But let me go grab a rock star.
Ah shit, the dragon. Oh fucking eel. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, I need titanium. Metal salvage. There we go.
I don't even start a soul log, bro. It'll end right away. You do a quick. You can.
No,
Yeah.
within,
It's
Well, the
not
thing
like it's
about
gonna
it-
take long.
The thing about it is, it's not gonna no longer be 3. It'll be 2-on-2, like you and Andres and Tyler and I. That way, we can actually finish the soul lock.
All right, Andres, I'm ready.
Man, we did
Oh,
pretty
shit.
good.
right,
Remember, like we got to the second gym, and then I lost.
Wait, did I get everything here?
I remember losing, and I'm like, bro, what did you guys want me to do? There was nothing I could have done there. I think it's the worst kind of.
better, bro. Fucking shit.
Well, it's one of those like you want to blame your teammate for losing there, but then it's just like, bro, there is nothing he could have done, like, because we said no over leveling. That was the rule.
What rules are we gonna do, Andres?
Matter rules you guys had in place.
I want to play
Oh.
Emerald.
Standardize the EXP curves, update base stats, randomize abilities, follow evolutions, ban trapping abilities.
All right, I think this is a good place to end the pod. Did you guys think?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you should probably end that.